Original WHiggaz live. But first, we must set the warning and set the reminder. We're thinking 12 minutes of this time. For educational purposes only. What up? What up? What up? What up? Seven more minutes of the sirens. 7 more minutes. Do it, do it. We need a viral moment. Feel yourself live on TV. Matter of fact, don't die, just get brain damage. Ho, ho, ho. YouTube's gonna take down your stream. Ho, 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 ho. Yo. Uncle Dustin.
Hey, Clifford T. Buford, Wig Mafia, Lord Esquire of the Wigs Foundation and other wig scenarios.
Yeah. Some shit like that. Some shit like that.
It is that shit like that. I mean,
so here we are. Original WHiggaz. We appreciate everybody. Live every Wednesday, 9:40. We put that warning in the beginning because we need people to understand. It's jokes. Satire.
Jokes. That's right.
Improv.
That's correct.
We're trying to spread good vibes. We're trying to take you out of the fucking news cycle. Yeah. And if we're going to bring you into the news cycle, it's to pick it apart and abuse it. Not to really give our real, pontific, what's that word? Pontifications? Would that be the right way to say that? Pontifications?
Masturbation.
We are here every Wednesday at 9:40 to give you our masturbations. You know?
Welcome to WHiggaz Teach You How to Masturbate. Let's go.
WHiggaz, should we do JOI videos? You know what I mean? WHiggaz JOI videos.
Wrap your do-rag around your cock and just start jerking it with a Newport lit now. Spread your legs.
Put it in the freezer for 2 hours. No more than 2 hours. Gently rub it up and down your shaft.
Yeah. Bigger wow wow.
Yeah. Wiggle wow ow.
I'll do it. Get you a eBay. Buy some 1982 food stamps.
My dick is so hard to okay.
Have you ever checked the food stamp prices? You can still buy them on eBay, the paper ones. Believe me, I've looked to get them and frame them. Vintage,
vintage collection,
vintage level, like Rex with the freaking food stamp joint. I was like, oh, I need to get a food stamp, man, and put it up on the wall.
It's like Pokemon cards. You know what I mean?
It is.
It's like Pokemon cards, but from like fucking, you get like the food stamps from like the pre-civil rights food stamps, or the pre-women's voting food stamps. So, you know what I mean? Speaking of women's voting, it's Women's International Day today, so we're gonna go over that a little bit. We're gonna talk about Kim Kardashian and Kanye and Northwest being on TikTok, dressed up as Ice Spice, whose music is mostly about blowjobs and such, and Kanye's reaction and what we think about that.
I've never heard of her.
We're gonna get into who Kim Kardashian.
No, Ice Spice. I thought you were talking about the Spice Girls.
No, it's just this light skin. I don't know if she's mixed or if she's black, but she's a rapper. She got like a big red fro for the most part, and she had that song Munch. That song Munch. And she's talking about
how could I not know?
Eating pussy.
I mean, that's on my playlist. That comes on my CCR playlist right after Ace of Spades, Motorhead, and Del the Funky Homo Sapien. And then, you know what I mean? Throwback Wu-Tang, and then that joint comes on, of course. YouTube knows me. They know.
Of course. And what you call it, oh shit. My man Tampa Typhoon edging for the edge for
you want to edge for a wigger.
Yeah, you want to edge for a wigger.
That's the one.
Edge for a wigger. It'll be raining down on you. You feel it? It's coming from the sky. You be like, oh shit, that's a WHiggaz masturbation. Sometimes it just gotta fly. It might hit your forehead. It might hit your eye. It might hit your nose. It might make you cry. You know what I mean?
Light man X, dude.
Yeah.
Come on.
So we're gonna talk about that a little bit. Kanye's reaction to it and such. This new shit called Borgs that are going around big time in colleges and stuff.
Bert Chrysler. Sorry, that was funny.
It stands for a blackout rage gallon, and these college students, they're taking gallons, like an empty gallon of water and milk, and you fill it with electrolytes, water, and liquor, and it's supposed to keep you hydrated while you drink. 28 kids got hospitalized, all sorts of crazy shit going on with that.
I sent them the recipe for that. I did that when they invented it. I was mixing Gatorade with vodka late 90s, dude. Navy. That was Navy shit.
We just didn't what the fuck is a Borg? Yeah. So that's what a Borg is. Exactly. We did it, but we didn't brand it. You know what I mean?
Have you ever heard of My Cum is a Borg? Listen, a lot of people haven't had a
outrage gallon.
You've heard of cyborgs, but now they got tri-borgs, dude.
Tri-borgs, those are trans. Those are trans cyborgs. And it's crazy. Like one of the moves they do, they just get on the tripod and they spin, and they just rotate. It's similar to the transcopter, which we've covered. You know what I mean? But it's similar to that. It's like, you know what I mean? Matter of fact, in the new Mortal Kombat, I don't have the link, but this is 100% true.
Up, down, right, left, A, start.
Yeah, and there's Tri-Borg, and Tri-Borg gets on the tripod and just the fatality is they just cut someone in half. Like it's pretty crazy, bro.
Well, you get that swing going. We've already, if you haven't gone and watched, salute, chat. My dog.
All day.
When the dongy is twirling, it's pretty dangerous. You want to stay back.
Yeah.
When the twirling.
When the dongs are twirling, don't come a
Merlin,
knocking, come a squirreling.
Don't come a squirreling.
I think about that one enough. It's a Norwegian beer called Borg. Yeah.
That's dope. That's a great name for a beer.
Roy, we haven't seen you early in the episode for weeks, so I'm glad to see you early on. I think he's playing the cut. I think what it is with Roy is Roy's kind of like, we made Roy come out of his live stream shell. He got on here. He talks a lot on here, but Roy I think is low key in a way, and I think the comment section has been getting a little more fucking wild. And that's so Roy's just been taking, chilling. He's taking
it in. He's taking it in the landscape.
Or he's seen Ian on once or twice.
Oh.
And he just said, fuck it, I'm not watching anymore.
He's not a fan of OE.
He always inboxes me like, Jesus Christ, can you, no, you
don't want Ian on. Keep Ian off.
Speaking of, we might drop Ian a link later, so stay tuned. You know what I mean?
My heart hurts, bro. What the shit? I got a pain over here.
You know what I
mean? Ian warms my heart when he fucking gets it riled up. It makes me happy.
Bitches, but where's my WHiggaz? I love my bitches, but where's my Tri-Comms? What? And you know what a Tri-Comm is, right? That's the Trans Tri-Comm.
That's the Trans Tri-Comm.
That's the Trans Tri-Comm. The Tri-Comm.
The Trans China Communist Party of fucking Shanghai.
Yeah, and they make Chinese officers speak into their dick, like, you know what I mean?
Like a submarine.
Yeah, like a submarine. Tri-Comm, Communications. There actually is a beer called Borg Brugas. Where you
I'll
from?
drink that beer.
Bert, where you from? Are
Shout
you
out
one of my
Bert.
other brothers on another account, or are you from somewhere else in the world besides here? Mel, what's up?
Mel,
what's the word?
Shout out Mel's.
Hope all is well. Love, love, love always. Ian's trash says my man Dilladon, my man
JD's
JD.
still trying to rap somebody, isn't he? Isn't he trying to battle somebody? Every time I go into Discord, the new messages makes you read them. Yeah, I told you, like in MSSP, when I go over there, it says new mentions, and it's 2022 of you just fucking going at these some of the cocksuckers that would be dicks.
Oh, you're like, saying you'll go into the MSSP.
Like it says new mention because it says new mentions, but it like makes me go back where I'm trying to see the new guys. I'm like, oh, who's in here? Because there's some good folks in there. There's good people in all the Discords. It's just there's some cocksuckers that just live to be. I get it. It's fine. That's their thing. Whatever.
Now you know what it is. You know what it is, bro. It's like you just gotta. Sounds like Roy got good taste. You're stupid as fuck. Shout out Roy because you don't like Ian. You're fucking so stupid. Ian on some doo-doo sucker witchcraft. He's stupid as fuck. Bay Area, okay. My man out in the Bay Area.
Santa Cruz.
Shout out, brother. How far is that from you, Dusty?
Oh, dude, it's close. Maybe a 12-hour
12-hour drive.
12-hour joint down to San Bernardino.
Yeah, I got the. When do you see? This is the thing I want to discuss with you, Dust, too. If we're gonna do live call-ins, when do we do that? Right? Is that something we do in the beginning? Is that something we do in the middle? I feel like the middle is good for that.
It needs to be
like middle or past, right?
How are we? Do we screen these people or are we just letting it go?
That's the problem, right? That's the problem with the call-ins. It's like I want to do the call-ins, but like I already know how this shit goes. I put that number on that screen. There's gonna be somebody fucking looking up.
There's the people that we know in the comments that like we're familiar with. And we kind of can be like, oh, okay, at least they're not gonna, you know what I mean? This isn't that type. We're not on a platform where if an error occurs, we can be like, hey man, and it just because we're gonna get we will get judged. A wiggle will get judged by the Tri-Comms.
Which is all the more reason if we're gonna do live call-ins, we gotta wait a minute. You know, we got to push it to like an hour in, an hour and a half in. So if we do, maybe we'll do a few live call-ins per episode, right? But I think we're going to have to do them about an hour in, an hour and change in, just in case they get stupid. It's not in the beginning of the show, and it's a little, easier.
I think more in the middle to the end, and then
that's what I think too.
Let's roll. Listen, I'm all about rolling the dice. What's going to happen?
Well, we lose my channel that's close to getting monetized. I mean, but who knows? But either way, we got to keep swinging. So it is what it is. Why everyone hate on Ian? I say some mad fucked up shit on the regular, but he's Gucci. Nah, Ian's the man. Ian's family
is funny, and I love the cocksucker.
This is true, Cliff's ponytail. There is a lot, so you gotta make sure they're good. You know what I mean? You had to listen. I understand. MSSP had to make sure they vetted the WHiggaz basically. They were like, let's make sure. You know what I mean? And the truth is, listen, it's the fucking internet, bro. You know what I mean? Lean into that shit. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. Those are our boys now, though. And that's all that fucking matters, bro.
Word. Let me get the spare bedroom for an Airbnb. I've never been to Cali. Yeah. Oh, Bobby has to trick the dog into coming here. She just threw a bunch of stuff. Yeah, bringing people to Cali. We'll see. Once I get my son's here for, when he's out. When he moves out,
he'll come to your house and edge for you.
Yeah, if I can get you to come and harass and Brendan Schaub and Crystalia, and I'll follow you around with the camera, and let's go chase down what's his name? What's the fat black guy's name that did that was also there harassing Tampa from Workaholics? Erik Griffin, yeah.
Erik Griffin.
Who does look like Griffin, just a black version of Chris Griffin. It's weird.
He definitely actually does look like kind of like my guy from there. I just want to double check something right here. I want to make sure that I have.
Yeah, you can always hang up on them. This is true. I mean, you'd have to it had to be fine tuned. We got to be tuned in. You can't just be looking at comments and shit while the call's live and they go, and also bring back, let's get these fuckers. Let's get these fuckers off the map. No one, they start quoting Dilbert, only rougher.
Yeah.
Talking about American History X. Let's get these fuckers out the block with a basketball game, son. Let's go. What are you doing?
D-Lo wants to call in. Yeah, we'll get some people. We might rock it out. Dust, do me a favor. I'm going to play the intro real quick. I'm going to run through the earlier comments that we kind of missed, while we play the intro. Yeah. Call that number real quick. Let me see if it's going to my phone or if I have to change the setting. All right, we'll run the intro. We'll talk a little more. Then we'll get into, the couple subjects we have planned. Who knows what we'll get to with our derailing asses, but we're going to try. Couple things to remember here, everybody.
It goes right to
I'm Irish American, and never would I pretend to be an African. You needing a history lesson.
Chicks are into Wicca.
Don't be a cunt. Don't be a cunt. Hey, don't be a cunt. I took it off Do Not Disturb, Dust, so we'll be good when we want to use it now. I think we'll start running about an hour and a half in, an hour and change in. And
I'll fucking do it, dude. I'll fucking do it, dude.
You are like, you fucking are guaranteed you're gonna get us fucking, because I don't know. How are they with shit like that now?
I don't know. We're about to find out, son.
Shout out. I think it's at the.Murph or at the Murph on Instagram. That's the brother who made the intro music for us when we first started the show, a couple episodes in. Good dude, makes all types of beats from hip hop to funk, but like his main genre is like that funky shit. But he could do anything. So shout out to the guy at the Murph. With the.Murph. Now let's see what else. Let's make sure we're caught up on a couple comments here. Roy, thank you, sir. It's going good. Still haven't smoked. I was vaping, but vaping too much, and I have 2 days not vaping and wearing a patch. Let's go, Mel.
That's what's up. I quit for 4 days. But smoking, but I was dipping. I was dipping, man. So it's not, you know what I mean? But still, I got this for tonight. I got a black and mild because I can't dip and talk into a microphone. You know that. I've already.
Yeah. If I didn't check Dust when he first started trying to quit cigarettes, this motherfucker was literally doing like fucking like country western shit. Like we're in the middle of the fucking show. He's just like
cowboy shit. I had a fucking spittoon straight up, bro.
Man.
And I was trying to get that out of there, but I went like 3-4 days with no cigs. Then I broke and had a cig because I was out of dip when we were out at fucking shopping at like Burlington Coat Factory, which is wild. At Burlington Coat Factory, I don't know if you've been lately, but they have 2 employees and they trick you. You can't see the line. They wrap it around like a whole different section. So when you come in, you see 2 people in line. You go, oh, fine. You spend all the time going through the racks, which is basically like swiping. It's like you're swiping. You're going through bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
And they have no employees? Is that what you're saying?
No employees. They got more security than employees.
Yeah, because they made that shit in Cali where you could steal up to a certain amount of money and not even get prosecuted.
Right. So I mean, they're not going to grab you, but they'll yell at you, tell affirm, put it back, I guess. But they trick you. The line is like a wraparound where you can't see it. So when you go, it's like going on the log ride at Knott's Berry Farm. For anybody, that's a Cali reference. People will get that later, Cliff. It is what it is. I make basically the greatest unheard references live. You know that.
Yeah, you definitely do.
So you go through the mountain and you can't see that when you're going through the mountain how long the line is, because they go into a mountain and you go, oh, this isn't long. And as a kid, then you run up there and it's like 2 hours long. I waited in that line for about 45 minutes, left my wife there, had to take a call, went outside, came back another 45. I didn't buy shit. I put it all, I left. I had to go talk to the food stamp lady. I'll be honest with you. The food stamp lady called and I had to be like, I had to go talk to her. Dude, you're not going to not talk to the food stamp county or Riverside or San Bernardino, excuse me.
This has to get a certain amount of phone hours in.
You got to get it in with your worker, son. You need those. I need those $132 in government cheese, WHiggaz.
Yeah.
I need my government cheese, WHiggaz.
So you're saying Burlington is slacking. They're slacking in their Mac.
They're slacking, dude. I had like I had a couple bomb shirts, bro, that for the show. I bought them just for the show. I was like, these will work. But I got a press. I told you that Bobby got access to a tea press. So we can press our own. We can press our own WHiggaz shirts.
You got a tea press?
Yeah, tea press. That's right.
So let me ask you something.
Please do.
What does this tea press look like? Because like I want it to be like a good, tea press, but I have a feeling like when you show it to me, you're gonna show me like a t-shirt press from like the first, like it's gonna be like some antique shit.
Like it looks like a stamp, looks like just some ink and a giant stamper that you just slam it down.
Original WHiggaz.
It could be Well, the verdict's still out, and we'll figure it out. Well, when I get one, Tampa. Listen, that food stamp card was original, bro. I remember getting check cashing cards and stealing checks back in the day. And I had a guy come to my house after I stole his workman's comp check. He used to live at my address when I was 16. I cashed his check. He came down and found me, and he just knew in my eyes that I did it. I tried to lie, and he goes, he's like a working man. I feel bad now. I feel terrible, but at the time I needed weed and a couple Cisco's and a Mad Dog from fucking Jihad Johnny over there. Yeah.
Well, hey, listen, if he lived at your house, you had the right to steal his checks. You know what I mean? Right.
Thank you. I felt that way. Logic. It's like, hey, change your address. Hey, change your
address. Not your address, but change your address. Change your address.
Change your
address. Say address.
Address.
Address. You said it right that time. A little bit more.
Address.
Yeah, you said it right that time. The first time you said change your address.
Change your address.
Yeah. Say change your. Hey, bitch, I can't see your tits. Change your address. You know
hey,
what I mean?
bitch, I like your fucking fake dicks. Change your address.
I want to see the shape. I ain't trying to hate. Change your address. T-Press, Urban Dictionary, retired Navy dudes.
Word. I'm trying to quit, dude. I'm really trying to quit.
This is like, man, listen, I've been T-pressing all weekend.
My
wife went to spend her birthday in Las Vegas.
There's nothing better than having a couple T-dogs just doing push-ups over you, naked, letting their cocks just gently rub across your genital in a way that's so sensual. Yeah. Sensual T-dog. You're talking about sensual T-dog shit here, dude. You're going to get this live with the WHiggaz, dude. This is what we do. We're talking sensuality. We're talking sexuality. We're talking food stamps. We're talking suicide. We're talking all types of situations that might
stop slicing the good. You fucking
I know. It's a great prop, though. It makes you feel so good. I love a gun in my hand. I got a gun in my hand. I'm heading down to Thailand to get these T-dogs. They fucking young as
my
shit.
Man. I thought you was my girl, but now I see that you my man. You still my world. You know what I mean? Take me by your man hand. Make me nut like a squirrel. God damn. Hold on. Put it on the dick and give it a twirl.
Give it a twirl. Little girl or boy. Nobody know. I ain't annoyed. Let's go. $10.
Ooh, I ain't employed. Got the food stamps. I'll press the T-press real fast. All right, hold on. Let's keep it going.
Real fast. Let me see that boy pussy gash.
I want to see that newly installed cash. Yeah, the one that used to have the dick right above your ass. Now you got two hoes, and you did have two. You know what I mean? And now you got two, but one's brand new.
Newly installed cash.
Okay. Okay. So
Hip hop quotable, folks. Newly installed Gash. The Source magazine will have you in next month's issue of Hip Hop Quotable clip. Let's go. That shit's fire. I ain't heard no shit like that since fucking Ari the Rugged Man did that Vietnam song back in the day.
No. Newly installed Gash. Cut the balls off fast. Give it a slit. Oh shit! Now you got a new installed Gash. Quick. All right. Hold on. But what I
really fucking getting this, you're really working it. I feel a whole song coming. This is quality entertainment, folks. City don't sleep. Buy me a coffee. Go to buy me a coffee / City don't sleep.
I think we'd be huge on the shitter. I think the WHiggaz, if you were gonna rate top 5, watch while you're shitting shows, we'd have to be there. Like, you know what I mean?
I love that. That's beautiful, Jay.
I think so. I agree.
I hope you got a good wipe going in. I hope you don't have any Hemis, at this moment.
Yo, it's Dilla Dung. I'm wiping. I used to be pedo sniping. I seen Focus come in Matt and Shane's. I was like, hold on, man. Stop giving kids brains. And Focus said, I don't give kids brains. What you talking about? And then Focus got mad and he was walking out.
All about boy toys. Shout out to Domino's Noid. Throwback. Don't know why.
Right.
I got coming my
we're out of control already. Let's try to get it. Let's get set in for a minute. Just for a minute.
My heart hurts, bro. My heart hurts from laughing yesterday. Now it hurts. I knew it was gonna hurt. I pulled something in my chest. It's not my heart. I pulled something here from laughing yesterday with the boys. Dog.
Yesterday
with the boys in the car. These old my neighbor Mike. He's been on the gram before. Old vets and his brother came. They had 11 kids. Old black cats, dude. He did stand up for open mics back. When he was younger.
But now he's in a wheelchair.
And now he can't walk, and we roll him around in a fucking shopping cart in the neighborhood. We push him around. But
now he does sit down instead of stand up. That's like the oldest fucking cheesy joke. I heard like 12 people on fucking like Kill Tony type shows do that joke. But
I like when you quote other people on other shows. It might be my favorite shit ever. In the middle of my fucking try to tell you something. It might be my favorite shit. I mean, you basically, I just like how you broke that to tell me about fucking Kill Tony and some random jackasses that are.
I'm retarded?
I apologize, Dust. I apologize.
As you should. And I mean,
I should.
You're trying to be Scott LeBlanc. Scott LeBlanc from fucking my favorite tard from
Flashback. Oh, you talking Quantum Leap, dude? Scott
LeBlanc.
I can't even remember my man's name right
Scott
now.
LeBlanc.
Scott LeBlanc.
Scott LeBlanc sounds like KRS-One's
Scott Bakula.
Boy. Scott Bakula, which is the most fakest Dracula. Scott Bakula. Sucking T-dogs off like Dracula. Bars. Yeah, I like how you just interrupted that whole service. All right, I'm trying to tell you about the service of my boys.
Your chest hurts from laughing. Your chest hurts from laughing. Go.
My chest hurts from laughing. What? You fucked it up now? I'm not going to start.
No. I bet this is the best story ever. No pressure. No pressure.
Best story ever.
This is probably the best story ever. No pressure. Go.
Oh, now we're building it up.
No pressure.
3 blacks and a white and a capri.
3 blacks and a white in a capri. 3 blacks and a white in a capri. Go.
Sitting there, around. Here's the deal. All right. Exactly. You want to know about this history? I got confused and I thought it was St. Patty's Day episode, so I dug into a bunch of fucking costume jewelry from Bay. I love my wife dearly, and she is the light of my life and has a lot of seasonal situations. So I dug in here, and it's basically my anal beads. These are St. Patrick's flavor. Yeah. A leprechaun jumped up out his ass.
Next week is the St. Patty's episode, though.
No, but it was just me and the boys were sitting in there just drinking and smoking. We were smoking. I wasn't smoking. I don't smoke a black. I don't smoke.
I was like, I'm really trying to quit these cigarettes while he's really inhaling a Black and Mild.
Well, no, I don't. Well, yeah, you need something. I'm not gonna not smoke. During the show. I just told you.
Yes.
I mean, I'm addicted to fucking nicotine.
Happy birthday, wifey.
Oh, thanks, Cass. I'll pass it on, man. That's awesome. Yeah, she had a
So
great
what were you
birthday.
laughing about? What were you laughing about? And then get on.
Oh, we were starting the I ain't shit clothing line, where it was gonna be I ain't shit, like breathing ain't shit because air ain't shit. That's gonna be on a shirt.
Breathing ain't shit because air ain't shit. Okay.
It'll be a bunch of those where it's like
you and the OGs came up with this. Are these dudes younger? Are these veterans older?
They're like
or younger
60.
than you?
They're like 60 and his brother's
These are
like
real
50.
OGs.
These are OGs. These are old heads. And we're just sitting there fucking drinking Modelo's. They invited me, we gotta just be honest with you. You guys, I'm trying to use comedy to take me out of the weed game because I'm selling with the wife.
Were you the only white? Were you the only white?
I was the only white. Again, representing down there, holding down my boy. He's the man. Big Mike's the man. Big Black Mike, the man.
And wifey's birthday now. Happy birthday to wifey. What'd she do?
Hey, I'll pass it on. The wifey went down to Long Beach and did like a spiritual where they do the bathtub. Where when you have like cups and you do the wee like that. You do the
three blacks and one white, one cup.
That's correct. 3 blacks and
3 blacks and 1 white.
DMX loved the LGBT, UVWX, and the Audis.
LGBT, UV, WX, Y, and Z.
No. You know what I mean? What I'm saying.
Yeah.
Basically, she went down to Long Beach. She had a great time. Friends, they did a spiritual. She did some shrooms.
Oh,
I
nice.
can put that out there. Shrooms are good for you. I think everybody should do shrooms.
Is Shrooms a black guy from Vegas?
Shrooms is. I don't appreciate you basically saying that my wife is having sex behind my back, and not just that, but with the least liked people in America, which makes me look bad, and I don't like it. I'll be honest with you.
What about these Polynesian lady boys called Fafina? It reminds me of Chia. I can't say that any other way.
Polynesians have lady boys called Fafina. It's like Chia.
Yeah. There's only 3 fuzz, but we got to add it.
Imagine a 6 foot tall, 260-pound man in a dress. No, thank you.
If I want a T dog, I want a T pit or I want wilder. I don't want to make a smiler. I want to make a dig out. I don't know. I lost that one.
You don't know. Here's the thing. You don't know. Okay. All I know is this. This is how.
It's freestyle. That's all I can tell you. You know what I mean?
I'm saying no. I mean, I appreciate the attempt, but I'm saying the little dinghy. When you have a 260-pound man, they got a little dinghy.
What if he got a big dinghy?
You don't want that. When you have a lady boy situation, you want a little guy. So if you have to grab it on a reach around, you don't want to feel a handful reach around. That's a whole thing, dude. That's gonna make you feel gay.
So you would only go after Asian lady boys, so at least there's a chance.
Well, some of these lady boys, unfortunately, are hung like fucking horses, and you're like, I don't know how you're 100 pounds. It's like 20.
What's lady boys? Thailand lady boys?
The ones that I frequent.
Is this true? Oh, so you fucking with the big cock, Thailand, the double T's. They call those the double T's. That's the Thailand T dog. That's the Thailand T dog.
That's right.
They call it the because when a dick comes out, it makes 2 noises instead of 1. That's the 2.
What is that?
The 2 T's. The 2 T's.
What is that? Like a hi hat? Is that like
because the dick's so big, it comes out twice. You know what I mean? It's like pat pat. I know you wouldn't know about that. Neither would I.
It's like choose. So nice they named it twice. I don't like that. You know what? I take all that. I take my chuckles back. You know what? I take them back. I want them back. Scott Spatulas, dude. Spatula City, dude. Shout out UHF. Do you remember that? Do you remember UHF when he had Spatula City? It might be one of the funniest skits ever.
But I have to go back to your statement. What was your statement? I take my chuckles back.
I take them back, dude. I now remove them back from that because I've just figured that wasn't funny, and I accidentally chuckled. But you know what? After further review, took them back.
I think that has to be a thing where, like, if we laugh at something like, like that's like inappropriate, or if I'd be like, I take my chuckles back, that was wrong. So it's like we're making up for the fucking laugh, and like if we like,
Please explain it. Can you explain it fully so that everybody might know what you're getting at? Explain it to the folks at home.
Check this out. Here's the schematics. When we laugh at the expense of someone that has a life that was tragic, example, a black, a Jew, a trans, a few, we go, I take my chuckles back because that shit was brand new. I shouldn't have acted like that. I shouldn't even have cracked a smirk, let alone chuckled at that. We'll put in that work. You know what I'm saying?
This ain't fucking Def Jam open mic. I don't know what's going on here.
I don't know.
What are we doing? You're locked into character. You're locked into fucking character now, and you can't get out. I mean, you're literally trapped. I'm watching you. You can't process it when anything is said. Now you just process it through DMX. A DMX fucking goddamn mentality.
All right, I'm done. I'm fucking done. Man, listen.
Don't quit now.
Man, listen. Yo, I'd like to take a damn Christian. Let 2 team dogs get in the booty hole. That's the damn mission. And then he cram it in and pull it out, put it on his butt, and be like, damn, glisten. Okay. Stop. Your dog's busting nuts because he hears the dog's voice.
Oh, yeah.
When DMX talk, a dog got no choice. But all right, we gotta stop. St. Patrick's Day isn't patron of ass munching. Well, I'm the patron of fucking ass munching.
Cruising down the street in my 6'4", jocking the trans, slapping the hoes.
No, jacking the trans,
slapping these women hoes.
Yeah. Cruising down the street in my 6'4".
Went to Thailand to get the trans.
Don't talk to me if you don't got balls. We thus you're bad influence.
Trans motherfucker say what?
Stop, bro. You're fucking terrible. Agent Led, I promise I will get you those audio files soon too. I appreciate you, brother.
Great name.
Catfish.
Great name.
Dope MC, Agent Led. My man, Team Alliance. One man terror, my other brother.
Terror Squad.
Catfish. What is the word? I'm trying to keep up with comments. I don't know if I can. So I'm gonna have to
let it go. She's sleeping with a Jewish person. Oh, we need to get to the bottom of that. That's a penalty.
Yeah, shrooms. That's what. That's actually what they call Jewish people in Portland. Shrooms.
They call them shrooms.
Yeah, they call them shrooms.
I wasn't aware. Now I feel slighted now
because they're all helmet. So they call them shrooms.
They're all helmet.
It's
just a fat, like 6-inch round can with like a half-inch shaft.
Yeah.
I had a guy pull his dick out on me one time, and it was so fucking big, bro. It was like, I ain't lying, dog. It was like this round. The head was like that, dude.
And what did you do, sir?
I told him. I said, "What the?" He was doing like, he was like, "Tell me how big it was." I was like, "Well, fucking pull it out, dog. What you got?" And
if he had G.I. Joes, would you have kissed it?
If he had G.I. Joe, no. I was like fucking 14 or 15. I was like, I already fucking knew better. Nobody's gonna pull Dusty back in the doghouse. I had my fucking dude. I was like, I got my fucking
Dust. You have to, bro. Listen, bro.
You're getting me all hype. You're getting me all hype.
I might be in like annoying fucking fake DMX rapping ass voice character, bro. But you literally. I don't want to say the word. Put that
Don't
at the
say
joint.
the word. It's basically a little way of saying I get a little hot and bothered, and I run a little hot. My man used
to just get that shit. Are you proud of it?
That's not a real. It's not a real.
Oh, it's not real.
No, I put it up to my. Are you?
I don't know, bro. I don't know how R-worded you're feeling tonight. You might.
I'm gonna have a real one and just put it up. I pulled the thing earlier and it made a. I won't even. You can.
It's all right. Let's just stop because these fucking.
It's fake. It's Hasbro. It doesn't even have.
I almost caught up. If you're reaching around for something, it's safe to say you're gay. What if you, bro? What if it's a real big bitch? And you're reaching around to get to the pussy. You ever been with a real big bitch? Lou, you like big girls, bro.
Lou Buddha in the house. Let us
reach
know,
around. Lou. Sometimes you gotta like when it's a real, like you ever get one of them real big bitches, bro. You know what I mean? They're like 45 inches this way. If you're standing in front of one of them and you gotta put it behind, that's a reach around too.
You go around the back. You can't go in the front. You gotta go to the back.
Too. Yeah, if you're going through the front, you gotta, celebrating women here on International Women's Day. If you go through the front,
I see.
You need a fucking carjack.
Happy Women's Day from Cliff Focus.
You know what I mean? It's easy to go to the back. through the back. All right. It's March, not June, Yingle. Wait, what did Yingle say that we must remember? Oh, yes. The USS Liberty and brave men and women that perished that day. I agree. Shout out. Yeah, I'm trapped in the DMX.
Mama. Yeah, when you get trapped in the DMX hole, Cliff, man, you're in there.
Ian.
Was good.
We'll Ian link in a minute. If Ian wants to get down, we'll shoot him a link in a minute. Hopefully the comment, little by little, I think Ian's going to warm up. Just like I warmed up to certain people in Ian's, in Ian's atmosphere in his world. I think they're going to warm up to my man Ian. And you got no choice. Because Ian's going to come on every once in a while. Whenever he's down, whenever he's ready. That's my guy.
He will come on. And he will make me laugh. You can't, when you're funny, you're fucking funny. It's funny. He's funny, dude.
Yeah, that's my guy.
He makes me fucking laugh hard. Salute, D-Lo.
Here for the tits. Dust. Here for the tits. He's here for the tits. Dusty's here for the tits.
Am I showing the tits?
Oh. Dusty's here for the tits.
You got to see the tits?
Dusty's here for the tits. You show your titties for no reason. You can show them on command right now. Are you kidding me, bro?
What?
That's the little bullshit titty you're going to give with how much you openly want to show your titties all the time?
You got to say, I'm giving a tease. This is a tease. This is a wig tease.
Titty tease.
This is a wig tease, dude. You got to stick around if you want to see the whole pack. Listen, I'm not a fucking, I'm not a one-night stand, Cliff.
In the fourth
I'm
hour.
not a one-night stand. I'm a keeper. I'm a keeper, Cliff.
You're wifey.
You damn right. You got to wife me, man. You got to take me out and wine and dine me, player.
Yeah. Man, venerated WHiggaz, god damn.
Man, venerated WHiggaz, goddamn. Dustin, focus, hocus pocus. They do a magic, turn Ian into a whole bit. Gee, I didn't see that coming.
Bro, when
I started singing it.
I just want to shout out Dust real quick, though. This is the first time I have ever seen Dust even show like a semblance of rhythm. You've been on rhythm like 3-4 times tonight.
The rhythm gonna hit you.
Like 2 bars in a row, a couple
cold-blooded bars too. At that, I mean, might have been the best bars of all time. To be honest,
Philip
makes great content. Philip Rave, little Fat BX, Patreon.com. Ian L's pod.
Ian always comes on and does his thing. There's only one time Ian came on that when he attacked Mina that time. I feel bad because Mina's the chick, and Mina actually almost disappeared from the WHiggaverse not too long after that. So I wonder if that played a role in it.
Yeah, I don't like when he's attacked. He does good.
He's just being silly, but
he's being silly.
Not everybody understands that.
Nobody does.
Or wants to deal with it, I guess. It depends, it depends how they look at it, but that's the guy regardless, though. Respect.
See that?
I wait for them tits.
That's a marriage. That's marriage material. He's old fashioned. He'll wait for a WHiggaz fat tits that he can tit fuck on wedding day. You just dream about these fat greasy
my name's
tits, son.
Titty fuck me in between my tits and then bust on my chin because that's called gravity and that's for the win. I don't know.
You don't know. I mean, honestly.
But think about it though. If you scientifically break down the bars, if you're laying down, right, and he's titty fucking you, and then he busts, that's where it's gonna go.
Now, can you get up with a pen on your backboard and draw that scientific theory so that we might thoroughly investigate this scenario? Because
I should put a chalkboard behind me instead of a green screen.
How effeminate? How effeminate? We should do makeshift titty fucks to see what women feel like. You imagine me and you sitting on a woman's chest, fucking her tits at our current ages and weights, dude. It's fucking sad. It's sad. I don't give a shit how hot you are.
Currently, I would not be a high level titty fucker. I agree. Unless
I got to get my leg over her chest.
But they can bring the tits to you though. There's that titty fucking too.
That's
what I mean.
But that's
when
not
they almost get in blowjob position.
That's a compassionate. That's like
International Women's Day. Shout out, boo, boo, boo. We love the women. We love the women. We common women. We common women. Yeah. Like
it's off camera. It's off camera. I did it off camera. I did it off camera. I did it off camera.
Lick shots upon the air.
Booker.
Bring your titties over here. Bring your titties over here.
On top. Can't she get? No, she cannot. No, she cannot. And that's a fact, D-Lo. She cannot get pregnant unless She's using a pussy pump.
Is that science too? Is that
Well, what happens?
science?
I don't know if you've ever seen these pussy pump videos, but they hook up like a pump vacuum situation, and their lips go from really small to giant, and that can create a whole suction to get up there.
Well, I don't think what he's saying is proven science. Is it? Is that proven science like the chin theory that I had?
If you bust on a chin, can she get pregnant? Well, no, Cliff, it's not in her uterus unless her uterus is hanging out of her mouth. I mean, obviously. No. I mean, that's science.
I meant gravity.
What about gravity?
You know what I mean? Like my chin theory with the titty fucking.
Your chin theory?
David.
What's your chin theory? I missed it.
We went through it before. We already addressed it. I don't think we should go back to it.
Are you sure you don't want to recap that great
International
theory?
Women's Day?
It might keep.
That's what I know.
One person in her.
We do come in women. We do, Ian. It's very true. So, do you want to see our pussies or our bussies? You gotta clarify that first.
Show us your boy pussies.
Yeah. My weight loss goal was to get my tits down to a size that was unfuckable.
That's good. That's a good.
That's a good weight loss goal. And that's a good
is.
joke. That's solid, Joe. You should write that down. That's a write down right there. Because I know you came up with that on the spot in the comment section, but that's a write down right there.
Josephus is the man.
That's a write down joke right there.
One sperm contains about 3.3 billion base pairs stored in DNA. That means a single load contains about 220,000 terabytes of data.
Wow. A lot of episodes of the WHiggaz.
Now you know.
Yeah.
Now you know, WHiggaz. Turkey blaster.
Yeah, because gravity. Yeah, he was just, he was going along my gravity thought process here. You know what? Shoot this fuckface a fucking link. Let's get his ass on here. Because the first thing I'm going to bring up is relevant to streaming and this, that. So that works out. And then, as much as I love you, Ian, we have to try to, you have to roll, unless you have a specific topic that's dope and funny or something. Obviously, if it's something we want to promote, we'll promote it. But let's try to stick for the next little while to a few of the topics that I had planned. Because otherwise, we're already in the weeds. It's 46 minutes. We didn't get to.
We didn't even get to the coloring humping animals book, bro. Which is the most.
We got to nothing. We got to.
We didn't even get to this.
Not yet. We're gonna get derailed even during.
I'm not talking about. I was just showing a preview. It's like a thumbnail.
Shoot Ian the link. You know what?
I just shot it to him. It's on Twitter. It's on Twitter.
Wow, you did it that quick, bro.
That's what I do, man. Wow. I'm basically the DJ premier of our show, producer extraordinaire.
Bro, I just taught you about copy and paste today.
Hey, sometimes I don't know things about things.
Room,
what do I look like, a nerd? What do I look like? What do I look like, a fucking geek? What do I look like? I work at the Geek Squad? Huh?
Yeah.
I look like Bill fucking Gates.
I was like, press Control C. He's like, what?
What do I look like? I study C++. What do I look like? A WHiggaz programmer? A WHiggaz code programmer?
WHiggaz coder.
What do I look like?
All right. So Ian, I assume, will be here within the next minute or two. So we could get. So Dust, we always keep it clean in the beginning of our videos. We've been doing that for a long time. But here's look. You see this shit? Nunya, what's good, bro? What's good?
Is this true?
Yep. This is true.
Well, can we get back? Can we get back our channel?
Well, the problem with that is, for one reason or another, they decided that censored versions of Madonna's titties, where her titties were covered, and Cardi B's inner thigh was nudity. So it had nothing to do with cursing, I don't think, or any like. But this is good news as far as Justice Andy Milonakis in this show.
Shout out to Andy Milonakis, dude. I love Andy Milonakis, bro.
That was funny.
Anybody knows him? Hook us up. Send a link to him.
Oh yeah, get his ass on you.
I love him. And Dirt. What's his boy's name? Dirt Nasty. Simon Rex.
Yeah.
Anybody knows him?
Oh, I know Simon Rex.
I'd love to have Simon Rex on. He just had a movie out called Red Rocket that was a pretty good little independent joint I watched.
He's a funny dude. Most of the shit he's in, he brings good funny to it. So what this is good for, though, in general, right, is it helps us with like the algorithm, maybe, because we never really got hit for like just profanity, but I think it definitely affects how you hit the algorithm. So, speaking of profanity, welcome the walking profanity, Ian Ellis, Philip Wave Radio, with apologies. stand-up comedian. Tony Hinchcliffe owes him $14,000.
I shed blood for my WHiggaz.
What's good, Ian?
I hang tight for my WHiggaz.
Let a wigger holler. Where my WHiggaz? All I want to hear.
Where the wigs at?
It's right
What's
here,
good, bro?
my WHiggaz.
So you a wigger, but you never pop nothing. So you a wigger. Sam, I better stop fronting.
No, we didn't get into check the transmission yet. What we'll do is we'll talk about this for a few minutes. Then we'll do check the transmission. Then we'll try to get to something else. If Ian has anything interesting and good that will derail us, we'll get derailed. But we'll try to keep it rolling. But you see this shit, bro? This should have been good for with apologies too.
Oh, you know, there was supposed to be a with apologies tonight, but the snake has ghosted me and disappeared again.
son
Oh
of a bitch.
man, he's out there fucking just popping shrooms, fucking 21-year-olds.
That's the thing, is like I can't even be mad because he is doing something better, like with his time, but it's still infuriating.
Right. Well, he was talking to me about the idea to do like, you know, with apologies in a can. I guess where we like, I remember his initial idea. We talked about that a little bit. Was like where we just like we'll have certain things. We'll go in a little fucking Discord session, react to shit or talk shit. So
You fucking quit handing out the recipes. We haven't even baked the first cake, and you're like, "Hey guys, just in case."
I want them to know. They need to know. You know what I mean? With apologies got cooking. With apologies been out the game for what now, bro?
So
2 months almost? 3 months?
you got popped for nudity, which it's kind of strange because I would assume that the algorithm agenda is very pro-trans, which means we should be breaking down these stereotypes of a woman's nipple versus an Uncle Dusty's nipple. You know, they should all be allowed as human bodies.
Yes.
Yeah.
They should. They should.
Allowed, but also with something on it that says 18 and up. But definitely allowed, I agree. But they should also have the 18 and up. You know what I mean?
This restriction is like, you know, that's turf talk. So I don't know what kind of JK Rowlings they got running YouTube over there, but you know, we may have to picket these bigots and take them down.
I think it does need to get taken down, and it won't stop. Can't stop.
Yeah, we lost the whole fucking channel. We lost the whole channel for covering up, and we know it was this because it wasn't a long episode that it was in that got flagged. It was a clip of us roasting, you know, Madonna, whatever, you know what I mean? But like her titties look like goddamn fucking cyborg titties at this point. They don't even look real, and the nipples were covered. And then we were fucking around about Cardi B because they were saying like her pussy was out, but it wasn't even really a pussy. It was like her fucking the back of a butt cheek or her thigh, you know. So nothing, zero nudity, and lost the whole goddamn channel, bro.
I told you not to put it up, Cliff. I mean, I sat there and we had a disagreement. I said, "Listen, don't put those ugly titties up, dude. They're gonna take it down." And what'd you do? You said, "Like a virgin, son. We're gonna let this ride."
Like the
first gave those titties 2 thumbs down.
2 thumbs down. These titties were fucking disgusting. I mean, I don't know how many beers you got to drink to get to the level where you're like, "Fuck yeah, dude." I mean, titty fuck. That's a titty.
They're
fuck,
also Madonna's titties, though. So like, yes,
Yeah.
they're cyborg titties, but they are Madonna's titties. So in real life, if she was like, "Suck these cyborg titties,"
You're
most
sucking
of
them.
us would suck those cyborg titties.
I wonder if my wife would let me suck Madonna's titties if he showed up, knocked on
Madonna
the door,
would
and was like,
scare
"You
her,
suck these
bro.
titties."
It'd be one on each.
You think my wife would? If she was right here, if she was
Madonna,
here right now,
bro.
I would ask if she would let, if we could do a.
If she would currently suck Madonna's cyborg titty.
I mean,
Pull her
babe,
in
you
here.
out there, babe?
Get her in here.
Can you come here for a second? Can you come here for a second, please? Just got to ask a question. You don't have to be on camera. If Madonna at her age currently came to the door right now, knocked on the door, and she said, "Listen, I need each of you to grab on one of these titties and suck it at the same time. You get the left and I get the right. Could we do it?" What was that?
Told you.
Yes.
I told you, bro.
I mean, that's
It's
a resounding
Madonna,
yes.
dog.
I mean, it's at least with a story. You know,
Right.
I mean, for at least for the story.
Okay, all right, now.
You have any idea what kind of 1980s flapper STDs
can't
are
hear
gonna
you,
get up the
baby.
crust of those nibbles?
Only if she sang like a virgin while I did it.
If she sings like a virgin while we did it,
She gotta serenade you as
Yeah.
you fucking do it. Yeah, Ian, for real, bro. You got some like 1980s fucking STDs that should be in the CDC, but they're on
It's
Madonna's
gotta look like a
tip.
woolly mammoth waking up as it shakes those layers of dust off.
Yeah. Like
Kraken.
the skin off like an old scab. You know what I mean? Like, but like to the point where it's ready to flake. You know what I mean?
You can like
Jesus
see
Christ.
the blood flowing through her translucent skin.
Yeah. Thus, follow-up question. If Michael Jackson was still alive and he pulled out his balls, would you kiss one ball and wifey kiss the other ball?
didn't he have his balls removed?
Let's just say in this thought experiment, his
Well,
balls are still there.
According to the HBO documentary, he liked to have little boys bend over and show their booty hole. So would you and your
Booty.
wife present to the king of pop?
Okay. Oh, definitely they would present their booty holes. That's too easy.
Just show him asshole. If
That's
Mike
too
Jackson
easy.
moonwalk, he opened the door, hit me with
Yeah.
the ill moonwalk, bro.
Yeah.
And he was dressed like Smooth Criminal. If
Would
he
you
was
let
dressed
them
like
go?
Smooth Criminal, and he hit me with a moonwalk, and he gave me a Sega Genesis with the moonwalk game, I would show him my butthole. 100%.
Down Periscope. You know what I mean?
100%.
I want to
Yeah.
go through a couple options here. How about Michael Jordan?
Oh my God. I don't know
Ex-wifey.
what I do.
You got to ask
Oh, you
wifey,
wanna-
bro.
It's
It's got to
not
be
a Michael
one.
Jordan. Michael
All
Jordan.
right. That's why I
fan.
said Michael Jackson. First ex Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson. She's not a Michael Jackson fan either. That
Yeah.
it would have to be like a. Oh well. The
What
game.
what about
She likes
what
the
about-
game.
The game?
unfortunately.
Yeah, the game. She'd like, bro, I'd
unfortunately.
suck his dick in front of you.
If the
That's
game
different.
came to the
Really?
door, I mean, that might be where I have to go. I love her so much and cuck out and be like,
What
"Oh,
about Wakanda's Michael B. Jordan?
Michael B. Jordan?
Yeah.
Should know. Should
He's
know.
got a
who the
hookah
fuck
shell
that
in
is.
his earring. Fresh off
showing
the set.
showing us kung fu moves and fucking roundhouses and shit. Going,
This
I'm
is called
fucking
vibranium.
yeah. I
Ian,
almost
what do you
watched a
think?
movie that he put out. He just put a new movie out. I seen.
I'm trying to whittle him down just to be like, how about just a guy with a Mike's Hard Lemonade? Like, what's the bottom now that we're negotiating butthole pics?
Yeah. What's the bottom dollar?
No, the bottom dollar. I mean, it have to be like
Yeah.
a level of fame. It doesn't have to be really a lot of fame. You know, it
So
would
the
just have to be
scale-
somebody that. It's more if you like them or not, right? Like a country
I
singer.
have 2 Patreons. It's 2 Patreons in your orbit, does
Yeah,
it?
That's true.
He wants a bowl kissing.
Yeah.
So on the scale of Madonna cyborg tits to guy with hard lemonade. You know what I mean?
There's some in there. I mean, listen, I'm 45 now, man. Like, there's really, what am I gonna be ashamed of?
Should we let Kenny up for a minute, Ian? What do you think, bro?
Kissing a man, kissing.
What do you think,
Michael,
Ian?
Michael Jordan could probably come on my face at this age, and I'd be like, "Fuck it." He got to take a picture though and post it on Instagram.
It's got to be public knowledge. It's got to be public knowledge.
It's got to be public knowledge. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Ian, what do you think?
Kenny is a Tasmanian devil, and if at any point you feel like he's distracting, do not feel bad about kicking him. That's all I would say.
Send them the link. Send Kenny the fucking link. This motherfucker.
Kenny, look on Twitter.
Send Kenny the fucking link. We'll let Kenny
on
come
Twitter,
up from
dude.
it. So, what do you think about this shit, though, Ian? Look, so YouTube can swear at the start of videos again without getting demonetized. YouTube will ease its restrictions on swearing in videos after an update it rolled out in November sparked backlash from several creators. And the company will be reviewing videos that had their monetization affected by the policy. The company says it's reviewed the data on how the new rules were enforced and found that they resulted in a stricter approach than we intended. So what do you think about this? Think it's a good thing? What do you think?
Well, I was scared there for a minute. If you can, I would look up Rumble baseball YouTube ad. It's only like 30 seconds long. This is something that started popping up in my algorithm. Rumble being the free speech alternative to fucking YouTube. We'll see how long until they get bitched up. But yeah, man, it's rough in these streets. They'll just change the rules and then flag you for shit you did 4 years ago. It's like, but you just made the rule. You know, you can't.
Right.
This shit's got to get grandfathered in, or you got to give me some option that's like, hey, this doesn't work with us anymore. So you can either, you know, restrict it or take a strike. Like, give me the option to fucking self-edit.
Or take it down, or give me something. Don't just fucking get rid of me or take the money out my goddamn pocket.
And
if Kenny is Kenny, then Ian is Spenny.
There should be an option to like have something made permanently unlisted. Because I've lost many videos where it's like they just fucking delete it. It's like, well, I don't have a backup, you know. It's just, my shit's just gone now.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
right.
that was the same with my one of the 5 channels I've had deleted.
Was it baseball or football?
Or what?
Commercial. The Rumble commercial.
Baseball. Because
sure?
it's YouTube handing out strikes, and Rumble's like, they're like, hey, why is everybody going to Rumble? And then YouTube's like, strike one, you're out of here. And they're like, that's why everybody's fucking fleeing YouTube.
I only see one here that looks like it could be baseball.
You'll see like an umpire and a guy standing next to him, and a TV salesman from Sam's Club.
This is it. Let's check.
I wonder if that, like, remember when what was it? Roberto Alomar spit on a player's dick. You remember that?
YouTube.
When Roberto Alomar spit on a player's dick,
or it might have been Sandy Alomar, the catcher. Might have been his brother.
I think he spit on it from 16 feet away. It was one of the greatest hawks and dick spit in history.
I mean, he should have won the Cy Young Award.
Yeah,
for spitting that far.
I definitely remember that shit. Peep though.
Hello, I'm Rumble.
And I'm YouTube.
YouTube, why are you dressed like that?
Well, I've been seeing a lot of violations in the community lately, so I'm enforcing that.
You mean like people not following your policies?
Strike one!
What if someone tells the truth, but it's labeled as misinformation?
Strike two!
Wow, what if I want to ask questions and have different opinions on things?
Strike three! Go out of
Yeah, I seen this commercial.
I ain't seen it. This is fucking great.
Now what?
You may appeal to me in 30 days.
Thankfully, we encourage diverse opinions and new ideas.
Strike four!
Dude, what? There's no such thing as 4 strikes. And I'm not even on your platform.
Strike five!
All right, I'm out. You're crazy. Later, dude.
Yeah, definitely. I
no shit.
I at least seen the lead in of it. Yeah, you know, and the good thing too is like Rumble started off a little sketchy, where it was looking a little bit like, you know, like it could turn into like a video version of a gag. Or,
let me tell you about how sus they are. Like the same way, like a FBI agent dressing up as a hippie just can't quite do it. Doesn't that look like a full-on white supremacist dressed as what he thinks a 12-year-old looks like? Like a good kid. Like you can see his bald shaved head. He's covered up his fucking swastika tattoo.
Oh,
yeah,
he's curb stomping somebody. He's giving somebody a Kirby later on tonight, bro. Trying to steal his truck.
34-year-old man in neon shorts.
Right.
He's definitely
right.
He's a surf Nazi.
What's up, hip school kids? Tired of YouTube's bullshit?
Yeah.
I know some cool guys we can hang out with. You met Pete Ard?
And then he
definitely pedo mafia.
And then he hit the tanning booth. He hit the tanning booth a little just so he didn't look as white. He's like, I gotta look a little less white for this.
They brought him up from Irish to light-skinned Italian.
He could be Cuban, like was it like the Proud Boys, that Cuban leader guy?
Yeah, he does look like the one that fucking ran a coup on the Proud Boys.
Yeah.
Straight up ran a coup.
Enrique or Enrico.
They're over there having fun with cereals and punching each other, and the Cuban leader's trying to goddamn bring back Che Guevara.
Yeah, he looks like fucking a Contra warrior.
Shout out Contra, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want to throw in the con.
Hold on. I want to make sure Ian's joke got through though, because the motherfucker said brought him from Irish to light skinned Italian. I just want to make sure we got that one out.
Hey, if you freeze frame that, doesn't that look like Banksy's painting of like a rioter throwing roses?
Yeah, if you blacked it out. If you made it black, like the black outline.
Yeah, just outlined YouTube there.
Is that Stevie Weeby? Is that Bobby Lee's brother?
No, you racist son of a bitch.
Looks like just Carl Pilkington.
It does. It does look like a China. Well, we know he's Tri-Comm regardless. I mean,
I ain't gonna lie though. I thought it was homie from the North Korea movie.
Oh,
with Seth Rogen. With Seth Rogen.
Negotiator.
Intern or whatever the fuck it was.
Interview with the Tri-Comm. Interview with Wang.
Interview with the slanty eye.
Interview with a Wang pirate.
Yeah. Well, that was the original title, Slanted Interview. But Focus, tell Ian we have beef and he is not funny. He's stupid, Dilla.
JD, I thought you were ready to fucking freestyle. I thought he was battling somebody. He should call up
Yeah,
leave a
call
rap
up, man.
battle message on the phone, and then
No, to come face me, face to face, square up.
I'll
Punk ass bitch.
There we go.
Ain't going nowhere.
JD.
We do have the phone number now.
Let's
call
give
him, maybe.
JD his.
Hold on.
I feel like we need a platform.
Oh shit!
JD.
Kenny's been sitting there for 10 minutes. My bad, Kenny. What's up?
No, it's all right, man. I hang 10. I'm like, give them a minute. I'll be there.
Yeah.
Like 3.
Yeah. I seen you.
No worries. I was enjoying the
like,
content, laughing it up with you and Ian.
My brother.
Here's
not Dust.
I'm not
Dust,
funny.
though. Fuck you, Dust.
It seemed like he just left me out of that fucking shit.
Okay. And Dust. Dust is always important. The co-host of this show. That's right.
Absolutely.
You son of a bitch. How
You
dare
guys sent me the link. Thank you very much, Dust.
Oh, you're saying I'm only good for sending links now?
No. You're a great co-host.
You're his link donkey.
And that's what he said. He's basically saying that's all I'm good at is copy and pasting.
If you could smuggle a link over to Dirty Mountain Dew, I want you to know when
Dirty
you come up
Mountain
here,
Dew.
you're not even gonna fight me. You're gonna fight Kenny.
What the hell's that?
That's how bitch made you are. My long brain's gonna take you down.
You know what? Let's do it right now. We got Kenny here. We got 19 in the building.
You know, I got a ticket to Woo. Did Method Man play when you saw him? Focus.
No, unfortunately, no. He did not make the Ohio show when we seen the Nas.
I think he's coming to New York. They're going to be in Brooklyn. I think that's a safe bet that Meth will be in the house.
He didn't miss many, but of course, like that's the one he fucking missed. You know.
I thought you were near Philly. No,
Kenny, what is your experience? When
I
you
drove
go to these shows?
My boy lives in PA, like where it turns to Ohio almost. So I drove to his house. I stayed there for a day or two, and we went to the one in Ohio. Yeah. But go ahead, Ian. What was that question for Kenny?
Did they bring up Dirty Junior?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He could barely rap live, but he did it like he was great with all like going crazy on stage, like like fucking bouncing all over the stage. Good energy. Vocally,
if you're not that good at rapping, you gotta have the energy. You gotta bring
right. You gotta do something. Right. Exactly. 100%.
Well,
So
I mean, maybe they shouldn't be rapping if they don't have skills. Honestly,
right.
I mean,
it's never stopped Little Fappy X.
This is true. Little Fappy is a phenomenon, though. I would say.
Too.
I mean,
yeah, that's right.
He's rare. It's a rare breed that a man, that a semi-man-ish animal,
40-year-old,
correct, comes along and dominates late night TV.
Anybody else have a few hits of Crumble like me?
Few hits of Crumble?
Weed?
Is that what you call Madonna's pussy?
No, that's why
you're talking about Rumble?
No, I'm talking about like Crumble, like wax.
Oh, I got this.
Oh shit! No, I don't got no way. I got a couple. I got some weed in the bong here though.
Have you tried this, you guys? This RSO weed, where it's in a syringe.
Never heard of it.
This is what Californians are doing now because they can't. The oversaturated THC is madness. So this is what they're doing now. RSO.
How homeless was the guy that sold you that joint?
I mean, it's not a. It's a syringe.
It's a syringe. It's like a liquid. It's like a liquid.
I know.
Oh, you're saying I was that dumb? I got it. I just got the joke, and now I will tell you.
Now I will put that marijuana between my toes.
It's only a half. I'm going right in the neck, baby. I'm waiting for people to start shooting up. I mean, it's only a matter of time, but they start shooting up weed. It really is. It's only a matter.
They're shooting everything else up. They're shooting heroin. They're shooting coke. They're shooting whatever, man.
I mean, they started shooting heroin back in the day, Kenny. It's not a new thing. Just saying.
It's a matter of time before they be like, yo, is that some good fucking wax? Shoot it up. They're not smoking anymore.
Kenny, don't backpedal. Uncle Dusty just called you out on that.
No, you.
What did he call you out on?
Kenny, have some self-awareness. Admit you were wrong.
Wrong. I mean,
at least apologize for what you did.
Apologize.
Check the transmission or the Borg shit, Dust.
I don't remember doing anything.
What do you want to do?
Wrong.
Did I pull the muscle in my fucking chest, bro? And it's wild that I even have a muscle in that fucking thing to begin with, which makes me kind of happy that I'm gonna die.
Dust, which one?
Check the trans, son. We don't. I mean, the people want it. This is
it's a coincidence that the September show I'm going to is on a Wednesday. it's officially Wu-Tang Wednesday that day.
It used to be Wu-Tang Wednesday. Now it's WHiggaz Wednesday.
Excuse me, Kenny.
Well,
I don't know what you're going with.
We have co-opted the N word to the W word, and we have co-opted Wu-Tang Wednesday to WHiggaz Wednesday.
I'm saying that I do the Wu-Tang Wednesday show before the show even begins. So it's Wu-Tang and WHiggaz Wednesday.
No, that's good. I like that.
All Wednesday.
That's a good Wednesday. We're bringing colonization back.
Bringing
Wednesday. It's
finally
Woo and Wig on Wednesday. That's
WHiggaz Woo Wednesday. Woo WHiggaz Wednesday.
That's right.
All right, so let's do this shit. Let's do this shit. This is the show.
Get hot like a Navy SEAL. Yeah, that's right.
This is wet like a Navy SEAL.
Joe Frazier.
Wet like
Hellraiser. Up with the flavor. That's right.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Wait a minute. Let him finish.
Okay, go.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go. We got to check the transmission, Kenny. Silence for 1 minute. This is the game show that's sweeping the nation. Do it for 2 reasons. Number 1, to keep your radar up. If you're out there chasing pussy, you don't want to catch an eggplant by mistake. Number 2, to salute how beautiful trans women are becoming. We've gotten letters. I don't got the emails in front of me now. We've turned 19 WHiggaz gay since we've started this segment. And we're proud of that because
I think that's a Steelers jersey, not Cowboys. That's right.
Steelers jersey, not Cowboys. Shut the fuck up. Check the transmission, motherfucker.
Kenny, you just broke focus.
Thank you to Saturday Night Live for reminding us to love it for whoever it may be.
A lot of people ask who's he or she, man or sir, accept him or her for whatever it might be.
What's under the hood? What is this? What's under the hood?
All right. Oh, here we go with my professional co-host. Here we go.
Favorite segment of the show of shows. That's right.
My man Kenny. This is the big, by the way, this out of all the piece of shit things Dust has ever done, this is the most piece of shit thing ever. Doran, our hottest segment, you know what I mean? So far, from what we've came up with from original thought processes standpoint. This motherfucker just goes and just starts pissing. Dust, you are the biggest.
You tell Madonna, I'll be there when I'm there.
This is how mad I am at him that I'm muting him right now. Super disrespectful. Disrespect for disrespect. You fucking cocksucker. Dust, how do you walk off when we're introing a fucking segment? And I play an intro.
Leave for 1 minute.
Seconds, bro.
Kenny just walked out.
What do you
If my TV on my the volume on my TV, I'd mute it.
Madonna might be out.
Cliff, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do some dishes. All right.
Yeah, like this fucking guy. He didn't even tell me shit. He knows the intro was like 7 seconds long. You know, it's not like it's a minute intro. You know what I mean? It's literally respect him or her, and this just fucking peels off. You fucking cocksucker. How you gonna give that WHiggaz a hard time when he got? You gotta let a WHiggaz know, Nunya. You gotta let a WHiggaz know.
Thank you.
No. Don't fucking thank you.
I mean, Cliff is obviously hates and wants people to have prostate cancer. You hold in your piss, you get prostate cancer. Everybody knows that. Cliff obviously hates men of all ages, and I'd say boys in general. I'd say kids. I'd lean that way. I'd say
he leans that way, guys.
He's mad because they're taller than him.
That's correct.
Yeah,
like these children are dunking. Cliff's like, God damn, I hate this motherfucker and his prostate.
All right.
He drives back young black men on the ball court and hates their prostates, not their skin.
Hold on, my bad, Kenny. I meant to mute Dust.
Let's get to a picture. Let's get to a picture, all right.
The game show that's been sweeping the nation. We do it for 2 reasons. So you don't find the cock by mistake, and to salute how pretty trans are getting. We made 19 people gay.
People ask who's he or she, man or sir, accept him or her for whatever it might be.
And look at this shit. Look at what a scumbag this man is. Look at what a fucking scumbag. If he's not doing it for a bit, I'm going to kill him.
Let Michael B. Jordan. Let Michael B. Jordan in. I like his kung fu. Babe, you get right ball, I got left ball. Let's go. Huh?
Dust and the Ian could
As
be
a bit,
dangerous.
that's great. I like it as a bit now. Now you got to do it every week now, maybe, and I got to talk shit. Now you just fucked us
Hey,
up.
focus. Sorry, Uncle Dusty was getting a big celebrity. All gassed up. Sorry, he was trying to build connections.
That's what I'm trying to do here,
Your high
Clint.
little bit to do over here.
Exactly. Thank you, Ian. I'm over here trying to suck
I
off
miss Meter
strangers.
too. No,
I'm getting my wife and me to suck balls for the wigs, and you're over here disrespecting the
balls
kids.
for the wigs.
The
Eat
WHiggaz and
protein,
the
get
Ian,
all for the wigs.
the New York and the Chicago could be dangerous. That's right. Could be.
All right, guys. So let's get to the game show that's sweeping the nation. We do it for two reasons.
We're gonna play the
So if you're
intro
looking
again.
for some pussy, you don't get an eggplant by mistake. And 19 people are gay now.
People ask, who's he or she? Man or sir, accept him or her for whatever it.
What's under the hood? What is this?
Up. He's going again.
What's under the hood? What is this? Your
What are we
dog
gonna do
keeps
here?
on weaving.
What are we gonna do
Dust
here, man?
keeps on weaving. The dust keeps on weaving.
You tell the
Damn it,
game.
Dust.
I drew the line at Michael B. Jordan, babe. The game can't do it.
It's too much.
Okay, are we going
Too
to do
much.
the same intro each time?
All right, guys. So let's get to the game show that's sweeping the nation. All right. Don't get a cock by mistake. 19 guys. suck dick.
19.
People ask, who's he or she? Man or sir, accept him or her for whatever it might be.
What's under the hood? What is this?
Oh, fucking
He's
goddamn
not
it.
even there again.
What are we
That's
gonna
like the
do
first
here,
time
man?
you've done that.
What are we
That's
gonna
the
do
first
here?
time you've done the
Wow,
intro.
Steve
Wow.
Martin. I draw the line at Steve Martin. Get
Dean
back.
Martin.
Go.
His zombie? Is he
Get
dead?
out of here.
Is Dean Martin alive?
I mean, Dirty Rotten Scoundrels was
Duck
good, but I draw the
again?
line.
What the hell?
Wait,
Up
and
again.
you have that shit in your mouth right now, and you just start spitting. You cocksucker, Dust! I swear, God, bro, I'm gonna come through that fucking computer like Liu Kang.
Hold on. I apologize. Play the intro one more time.
Jesus
because I may have to go. So let's hear it one more time. What was the intro?
Dick by mistake. Some guys are gay
19
now.
gay.
People ask, who's he or she? Man or sir, accept him or her for whatever it might be.
What's under the hood? What is this? What's under?
That Dust is.
God damn, he had to go.
I got right on the money. I bet Dust is gone again.
Ooh. All right, old
Dick
jokes
Van
aside.
Dyke, I ain't playing that shit. Your show was never
And
funny.
Ian's gone too. Damn.
All right, all jokes aside, let's get to it. So here we go for this week. We had a submission that one of my people gave me, somebody from the Discord, one of our brothers. Mel, we're fucking ridiculous. So I had to use it. Let's see what we come up with this week. Okay. We have, in this edition, we have one natural woman.
Ooh.
Okay. So 2 non-menstruating, 1 natural woman. Number 1. Number 2.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's
Number 3.
That's natty. We got okay. Okay. And it's one natty.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So we have to pick which is a natural woman, right?
There's 1 natural woman in this particular one.
I'm going number 3. Number 3 looks natural to me.
Number 3.
Number 3. Okay.
That's a good choice, Kenny. I like where your head's at.
Okay, Roy is with me. That's right.
Roy's with you. Okay. Man, it's a tough one because number 1, you just want to go boy. Boy pussy. You go bussy. That's bussy immediately. TikTok. She's shaking that thing, getting people dizzy with her fat cock on TikTok.
Number 2 looks like she might have an Adam's apple.
She could. That's why she's doing the neck twist. Like a good inspection. Good science. Good science.
Neck twist.
It's like it hides the apple.
Yeah, it does. She knows how to. It's like doing the turn fish lips.
Right.
This is always my favorite segment, whether I'm on panel or not. This is a good segment.
My man Kenny, appreciate you, bro.
Good man.
Yeah, always.
I mean, yeah, and 3 does look like she's had a rough go at life. you know, borderline suicide.
As usual. As
Fuck 'em
usual.
all.
As usual.
I know. It really is. Like,
Owns horny dude says that.
The WHiggaz. The WHiggaz, turning men gay since 2022. Cheers.
I see aggro is also with number 3. That's right.
Number 3, I know it. You got a good
some
case
threes in
going there.
So
But I
like
don't
she
know.
got
But
touched
Cliff,
with the herpes too. Of like she's been blowing dirty dudes.
for sure, definitely has taken a few in high school. I feel like she hangs out at high schools now and to feel younger.
She doesn't want
number 3.
Yeah, she's drinking daiquiris. She goes in the car. She drinks and drives to drop the kids off for sure.
Drinks and drives at the carpool
for sure. Carpool lane, arguing with women in the carpool lane.
Nanya thinks it's number 1. Ooh.
I know, number 1. It could be Cliff is fucking.
You can't really. She got the phone covered in the neckline, so
I mean that's what Cliff. Yeah, it is,
so
and then
she's
she's
really
got the.
Tell if it's Adam's apple or not.
Her hands are kind of thin.
Yeah, it's very girly hands.
Kind of girly hands. It could be.
If it's not number 3, it's got to be number 1. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, you're going 3-1. If it was a quinella and you're at a betting, you're betting at a horse track, at a T-dog track, you'd go quinella 3-1. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah.
Give you guys another minute or two. We'll go through the comments a little more, and then we'll
reveal the answer, and we'll see who's right.
You got to remove their hair and their eyelashes in your mind.
Dustin, Cliff, what are your views on this?
Well, I obviously set up the game, so I can't reveal.
I usually play Cliff. I don't play the women or not.
Yeah, he only tries to think how I think. That's usually
I try to figure out.
It's a good strategy.
It is, and number 1 is he knows me, and he goes that's Dust style. Number 1, like if that was a T-dog, he'd fucking give her a reach around.
Well, I'm wondering how much did you pay for your seat to see the Woo on the last tour?
Okay, good question. I like how you're keeping in top with it. Are you taking a fucking piss? You dirty fuck.
Oh, he is.
Motherfucker doesn't even go off camera.
My computer's not even near a urinal. I wish it was. I could just be right here. Just mute
Either that or you're getting your fucking dick sucked by Michael B. Jordan.
I got Michael B. Jordan right here, right now, bro.
It's fucking WHiggaz Christmas.
Madonna's putting them crusty titties.
Not disrespectful. I don't know what it is.
Ooh, number 3 is the only one without fake lashes. Ooh,
is that a thing? So but it could just be that they're playing dress up. I mean, they want to get.
But
number 1's tits look like they could be boy tits, but not.
Oh, they could be fake, fakey. Big baby.
Which tits? Which tits are boy tits?
Number two are not quite boy tits, but they are kind of. I mean, I'm going 2, bro. I'm going 2's a natty. I'm playing Cliff at this point. Playing Cliff's dirty TS mine.
Okay, I think I paid $100 to see the Woo. That's pretty good.
How about you pay $50 right now to me?
No, you.
buy me a coffee. Let's go. Don't forget. Buy me a coffee. / City Don't Sleep.
It's pinned and all that good shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you gonna get an answer soon?
I asked the person from the Discord that gave me that gave me 2 of these. I made sure. So yes, the answer is yes. Legal.
Yes.
Cliff's pretty good at not doing underage girls. I mean,
I make sure, bro. I double checked. I don't play those fucking games.
Or underage guys that are becoming girls. But either way.
Well, I have a daughter. He has a daughter. We have kids. I know.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing underage. It's creepy as shit, and it's kind of illegal.
Some would say I dot my I's and cross my T's, dog. Like T-dog.
I'm gonna murder myself.
What's the answer?
So what do we think here, ladies and gentlemen? Lock in your final fucking goddamn votes. Nanya, 2 is just complete.
Nanya's it might. So So
Dust, you got final
Then you
answer?
might be on to something.
I'm going 2. I went 2.
So you went 2.
I'm still
I'm
sticking
going
with
2
3.
is the natty. 2 is the natty.
2 is the all natty.
I'm playing
still-
strictly off Cliff's mind and not even.
I'm still
I'm
sticking
taking
with 3, going with
image
my
out
gut.
of it. Mhm.
Okay.
True, I was wrong last time, but it's all right.
Kenny's going 3.
Okay, he picks the boy. That'd be funny.
Joe went
Let me
3.
see. Joe went 3. So you're sticking with 2?
Yeah.
I'm going 2. 2's the natty.
Mel's Diner going with 3
Us
also.
is sticking with 2. Mel, who's usually very good, going with
Mel's
3.
good.
so-
Mel's a strong player. I mean, Mel's pretty good where he would get kicked off the Price is Right. How many times he wins?
None going with number
She,
1.
you misgendering scumbag.
My apologies.
Misgendering fucking piece of shit. All right, so
I apologize.
Ken was number 3 anyway. And yeah, me and Kenny. All right, right. Either way, most of them could get it. Most of them
Okay.
could get it either way.
Are we
All
going
right.
to reveal the final result?
So let's go. First, we'll reveal number 1. Is it a boy? Is it a girl?
Okay.
It's a man. It's a man.
It's a man, baby. Yeah, that's right.
Anybody pick one?
Nope.
Yes, Nunya. Nunya's final vote was 1.
None you went for the gusto.
Right.
I mean, he obviously picked
Right.
it in jest.
All right,
now,
let's go.
What's reveal number 2? Is it a man or a woman?
Let's go number. We'll go number 3 first. Let's see what we got for number 3.
Whoa, that's an Adam's apple.
Yeah, son.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Dustin's right again.
Again. Damn it.
Dustin's right again.
Always go number 2. That's right.
Number 2. Yeah, always go number 2.
Always go number 2 before you're gonna be with a T-dog because they're gonna play in that.
Because
They're gonna play in that sewage system, Kenny. You know what I'm saying?
No, you.
So number 2.
Maybe I will.
No,
we got?
you.
I shall.
Yep. Number
All right, that
2.
concludes my segment. I gotta go take a shit. I'll be
Big
back.
Kenny.
See you later.
Big
Love
Kenny,
you,
man.
brother.
Love you, bro.
All right.
Have
you,
fun
bro.
at the concert.
Peace,
Okay,
peace.
Yeah, that's right. That's not until September.
Well,
Yeah. Oh,
you can
okay.
dream
That's
about
what
it
I
until
went
then.
to.
You know,
I went in
until then, you
September
can
as
think
well.
good things about Method Man and maybe beat off to him. I don't know, to
No,
Cal.
you.
To Cal. What's that thing? That's that thing you think you jerking. To
What's that dick
Cal.
in my ass?
To
To
Cal.
cows. To cows. Yeah. So, all right, Dusty.
I came to breathe the trans core.
I came to bring the trans hardcore in my brain. Won't you come in my face? All right.
Come inside my astro plane.
Right. Speaking of, we might as well keep this going, just because we're in this pocket right now. Might as well stick in the pocket we're in for the moment.
I like
We
pockets.
see-
What you gonna pick? A trans pocket. Ding.
Trans pocket. Is that the Hot Pocket jingle?
No, it's Nabisco. Oh no.
Oh,
what you
no.
gonna pick? But I
Yes.
added the Nabisco. Ding.
Yeah.
It's just funnier that way.
Yeah.
Cliff,
yeah.
listen, you're gonna learn about comedy on this show. I mean, honestly, you're gonna become such a fucking prolific comedian with my tutelage and serious. Listen, you know how I've been looked at as basically they've called me the goddamn Rodney Dangerfield of podcast. Another situation. Oh, other situation. It
All right,
is what
before
it
we
is.
go, let's get quick reactions to check the transmission, see how people are upset now.
Mhm.
2 is the ugliest they thought. So Bones thought 2 is the ugliest. It's not, it is debatable. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that is a debate because 3, like you said, looks weathered, but she's
Right.
pretty still.
Yeah,
they're
for sure. For sure, pretty still. They're all 3 pretty.
Right.
Two is more glamored up, like she got dressed up, did her face up for the pic. The other 2 look like, they didn't go 100% in there getting ready for a picture they're gonna post online, obviously, because we got these pics.
Cass was right. Cass got it too. Dustin, I think that's 2 weeks in a row, maybe.
It's definitely 2 weeks in a row. Definitely
Yeah.
2. I was on a fucking losing streak, bro, for about 3 or 4.
No, Mel, you picked 3, Mel. Dust one. You picked 3, Mel.
Did anybody pick 2?
How dare you, Mel? Don't you try to lie on these. Don't try to overthrow this WHiggaz government. Don't try to rig this wig election.
She tried to start a wigolution.
You're trying to start a wigolution.
You say you want a wigolution, wherever you go. Don't act like you don't know the Beatles, Cliff.
All right. I want to talk. So even I want to talk. It's just a funny way to start it. I want to talk. So look, even though 2 is the woman, like I said, she's all fucking faked out. So it's not like you could tell. Like, how fucked up is it that you're a woman that like everyone thinks you're not? Yeah, I guess that's kind of what you're getting at. Yeah. Yeah.
Good point.
I blame my gay ass dick for choosing wrong every week. He's stupid as fuck, Joe. Oh shit. Brandy Bay, she's a deranged looking porn star. Yes, I think I have seen that mess.
Brandy Bay, is that a real female or a T dog?
I think not a T. If 2 was a man, I would let her get me pregnant, no cap. 1 is famous pussy. That's how is 1 famous pussy? Okay.
Oh,
no.
Famous pussy. Really?
Oh, okay.
I've never caught her.
Tampa Typhoon, how dare you? Because Tampa Typhoon gave me the entry for number 1. Tampa Typhoon, don't you ever pick a famous piece of pussy ever again. The only way I can keep this game honest is by digging into the T files. You know what I mean?
Are you not
And
doing
really
reverse
digging
search
in.
lookups of these pictures, Cliff?
Nah, bro. I'm like fucking Mulder and Scully of this shit. I go into the T files, son. You know what I mean? I'm looking under rocks.
I
The
hear you,
T's
Scott.
that you never seen. Don't give me a T that's been on the scene. Come on, man.
I thought I'd like that rap to go a little further. It's fine.
No. I've been going crazy. Just got me grabbing a tin from the bodega right now. Uh-oh. You got them all dipped, worked up and shit.
Shout out to Bodega Boys, bro. Get you some Red Man.
Yeah.
How about the Red
2 is the
Man?
girl. 2 is the girl. 2 is the girl, Mel. You lost this week. You're usually very good at this game. Like, look, so who would you rather fuck based off looks alone? All right.
Looks
This
alone?
is interesting.
I mean, it depends what kind of mood you're in. I mean,
For me, it would be 2 or 3. It would be 2 or 3.
Really? You wouldn't go fucking little white sexy boy crew?
Even though 1 is legal and is verified as legal,
Yeah.
she just looks too young. The titties look too small.
You don't want to break her in, break her young.
Bro.
You don't want to break her young ass in.
No, I'm not
and just
into
give
that.
her a beating with that 360 swinging to get you dizzy, where you come and you're so dizzy it's like you're drunk.
Well, maybe she's like, I guess they're less innocent if it's a T dog, right? So I guess that's something to consider. But I'm just saying,
way to dehumanize them,
right? But if I'm going by looks alone, and that's it, it would depend. It would either be 2 or 3. It might be 3. I'm not gonna lie, it might be 3.
I'm going. I mean, 2's kind of cute in an abstract. You know, she looks like Nanny. What's the Nanny? You know,
yeah.
She looks like she has an annoying ass voice.
It looks a little Fran Drescher.
Little Fran Drescher, your favorite
Yeah.
Jewish Mexican comedian.
Okay, Cone Gelato's with me, or Gelato, but I say Gelato. We'll say Gelato anyway.
Yeah, it's either 2 or 1 for me. I'm gonna skip 3.
None you got.
I'm going.
3 is better
I'm
than
going
2.
boy toy, or like a. Looks like
None
she
you
was
likes 1. So none you
cute.
likes 1.
One is
as
better.
well.
Yeah, 1 is the.
Not for me.
Gold standard.
Not for me, bro. That's too slim. I don't like those goddamn fucking
bro.
That bitch looks like she could like they pitch in Little League. You know what I mean? I don't want no bitch that looks like she could pitch in Little League, bro. You know what I mean?
She probably threw a no-hitter. She's over there doing calisthenics. She's over there, you know what I mean, doing Willie Mays catches. She's in her little league uniform, and you come over to the fence and you're drinking a beer.
Stop,
and you're like, man, you know what I mean? Like
You
you're the
stop.
head coach. You're the head coach. You know what I mean?
Must be stop.
This is all age play.
Oh, fuck, marry, kill. All right, so I'm
good question.
definitely fucking 3. I'm probably marrying 2, and I'm probably killing 1. Where you at with it, Dust?
Oh, dude, I'm definitely marrying 1. I'm fucking 2. I'm killing 3.
You're getting in early in the game.
Yeah, you want a long lasting relationship, somebody that you can build with. And me personally, I'd like to go back to teaching Little League. I did it for my son. I can do it now.
Marrying one. You're marrying.
I'm marrying one. Yeah, and then maybe we have some good Little League. Some Olympian,
good Little League babies.
Some TS Olympians, dude. That we send to the 2050 Olympics, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
You know me, dude. You know I'm all about the trans community, dude, and also throwing a mean knuckleball, if you know what I mean.
Right. So you're marrying one. All right, who you fucking and killing, bro?
I just told I'm
you can't even stick to this game for 20 seconds.
I just told you, you son of a bitch. I'm marrying. Yeah, I did, motherfucker. Replay. Jamie, run it back.
You only said you're marrying one.
Jamie,
that's the only thing you got
run
to.
it back.
Listen. Obviously, I'm marrying one because I'm a maps.
Going 1.
All right, we're back
marrying my Little League sweetheart. 2, my house cleaner. I'm fucking. My house cleaner. I'm fucking. 3.
That's number 3.
No. Number 2.
House cleaner. Oh, Fran Drescher. Okay.
Fran Drescher.
She's Fran Drescher. Okay.
And then I'm fucking sawing this bitch's head off, dude, and throwing her in the fucking bay.
So you're killing number 3, huh?
Number 3 is getting cement shoes.
Most of the comment section is with number 3 as well.
Well,
Congelato's fucking 1, marrying 3,
and
killing 2,
an aristocrat.
Look, Joe is fucking 1, killing 2, marrying 3.
Okay, I respect that.
Most of them like 3, man.
I respect that.
Yeah, I like me an old weathered bitch with some good,
that's obviously the
pussy.
Thing. Yeah, she's an old
Pussy.
weathered bitch that looks like she could. Don't get me wrong. She looks like she could dig a hole like nobody else. She could lay cable. You can get this bitch out there fucking putting horseshoes on horses. I mean, this is 3 all day. She has secrets. Yeah, the secret is she's probably gonna murder your ass if you make more.
Well,
she looks like a big murderous type.
We know about.
She looks like every woman on the Oxygen channel that's killing dudes.
Every ID discovery bitch.
Every ID discovery bitch, bro.
Right.
But 3 will feed you enchiladas full of Comet and bleach. She has a mean recipe with oleanders. You ever see that one where they were using oleanders to kill their husband? Cold-blooded.
Right. All right, so wrap that bitch up. We fuck, marry, kill. We found out. We checked the transmission. We did all that good shit. Let's keep it with National Women's Day and celebrate the woke women
of
Legos.
Wow.
Like Legos don't even have genitals, though. You know what I mean?
Oh, they don't. G.I. Joe doesn't either.
Right.
No.
But you know G.I. Joe's fucking still.
Did any of your toys have big cocks, Cliff?
Did any of my toys?
I mean, you took Barbies back in the day. Like I used to take my sister's Barbies and hump them. I used to take them into the room and
Barbies.
Oh, bro, all day. I'd like mash my dick on their no blank space, like mash my little red dinghy in it. And my
at what age were you?
My grandpa would catch me. I was like 6, 7.
So you were 6 trying to. So your dick was so small at 6 it could have fit into a fucking Barbie.
Oh, for sure. It would have mashed him. Well, in between her legs, for sure. You like mash him in between her legs.
Yeah. Like titty fucking, but
for
Barbie
sure.
legs.
Oh yeah, and then like, did you ever do stuff? And also, stuffed animals don't have genitals, but you rub it on the like Barbie. Or like, did you ever rub it on like a My Little Pony doll? I used to do it on a My Little Pony.
I agree with you, Cass. I agree with you. My Little Pony.
My Little Pony. My Little Pony. My Little Pony. And then there was Gem. It's truly outrageous, truly contagious. It's the gem. She had a gem. My sister.
Yeah,
Camille
I never watched
gem
it,
doll.
but you made me look into it. All right, so let's check this out. Lego has released a new range of diverse children's figurines in a transparent attempt to lecture children about identity politics. This is not merely a cynical. Obviously, this is written from like a very right-wing person. You know what I mean? So it's like obviously written with like a lot of fucking.
So you're saying it's right? I get it.
No, I agree that it's ridiculous, but you could also tell it's written by someone with a strong
intelligence level that's probably smarter than most people. I get it.
This is not merely a cynical corporate branding exercise. It is the latest foray by our cultural elites into social engineering and moral structure. So let's see what they're talking about here, though.
Okay.
Let's see. Lego unveiled this latest range of Lego Friendz last month, featuring new variations of the classic chunky figurine. Each of these new, authentic, interesting characters comes with its own backstory, designed to be inclusive of gender, culture, ethnicity, physical traits and abilities, non-visible disabilities, and neurodivergence. I mean, this is literally Lego's press release,
bro.
This is
You imagine playing with crippled Legos? Can you imagine that? You imagine being like Lego guy in a wheelchair and you're like having to fit him in to play? Like, how's he gonna fight for you against a Death Star?
Right.
How's he gonna fight against Army? How's he gonna fight in Harry Potter? Can't you magically make him walk again? Then you don't need the wheelchair.
Right.
You're not gonna keep him in the fucking wheelchair.
Yo, you know what's dope though? I don't have the link for this right now, but 100% true. They have like a Star Wars one, right? You know how Luke gets his arm cut off in like regular Star Wars, right?
Mm-hmm.
They have a T-Dog, and it's like a detachable joint, and it's like you could take the lightsaber in the Star Wars one, and it cuts on and off, and you can put it back on, and it's like, you know, it's inclusive. So I get it, you know, but it's a little weird at the same time.
I mean,
what do you think?
I just don't know why they just don't commit to 18 and up toys and then have this where they could do fun things like that, like have a detachable dick, have the trans egos, have the fuck. I don't know. You listen, man, get crazy. Like, start making slave Legos. I don't give a fuck. Have a fucking plantation. I don't care. I mean, don't do it to the kids though. Leave the kids fucking to be in their imaginations.
No, I get your overall point. It's like adults should be able to do whatever they want to do, right? As long as they're not hurting other people, right? But you shouldn't be feeding the kids these type of,
these ideas are wild. The ideas that they're putting like boundaries on imagination, and they're making you play within their realm of their group idea, which is terrible. It's terrible, bro. In any form, it's terrible. Like, you imagine if your imagination was restricted and you had to put everything in these categories, and then you feel bad. They force you to feel bad. If you don't, you should feel like shit. And it's like, suck a dick, dude. Like, let the kids be kids.
Right.
I went to Toys R Us when I was a kid, when kids could be kids, Cliff.
Yeah.
And Jeffrey was a fucking G. He was a G-Raff.
But he was a T-Raff, actually. You should look into that. I don't have the article with me right now, but he was actually, Jeffrey was a T-Raff, not a G-Raff.
He was out there really mounting. Was he?
No, for real. That's like a fact.
Probably popular with the other G-Raffs. T-Raffs. He was a T-Raff, you're saying?
He was a T-Raff, yep. The diabetic Legos have feet that pop off. Exactly.
Yeah.
But they don't care about diabetic people, so they haven't made that yet. But yet they have the Luke fucking trans walker. You know, they do have the trans walker, the
It's
Luke
like,
trans walker.
what are you gonna do? Like, have AIDS? Are we gonna have AIDS Legos with like a surgery scene where they're like taking AIDS out of the guy's butthole? I mean,
herpes Legos and
herpes Legos. Yeah. What are we gonna do? What are we doing? Like,
we have to be inclusive to people with the disability of STDs.
Yeah, and like,
like
how about a
crabs
trans
Legos?
surgery?
Yo, they have crabs Legos that come with a Lego, and they also come with like little crab mites.
And little crab mice, little STD joints you buy separate, like you used to buy. Remember when G.I. Joe used to sell the ammo pack?
Yeah, they were add-ons.
The add-ons. And you had the add-ons, so you get your STDs. You got your crabs. You got your herpes, like sores you could clip on, little single ones. Like the light. Remember how you put the lights on? There was one single Lego circle, and you put a light on there. It'd be the same. You put in a little light. And also they could have surgery centers. Why don't you just make why don't you make an abortion Lego set where you're fucking children?
No, they do. They do. Do you not know that?
Do they got it?
Yes.
What happened?
Yes. They have an abortion Lego set. They not only did they actually have one where you can physically remove a fetus. Yes.
It's like slime. It comes with a bucket of slime.
It is an add-on, though. That's how they get you. It is an add-on, so you do have to pay extra. But the woman, comes with a carved out. Yeah, like this is real.
I mean,
this is where we're getting.
I just got the other day. I got the Black Lives Matter set, and they were out there, and then the cops would come in and put bricks down. Then I had Woke Whitey. You ever get the Woke Whitey set? He comes in. He's over there getting cut. Then you mix them up, and you have BLM, and you have like the two.
When we were young, do you remember the like the Ku Klux Klan Lego sets? That's the thing. It's like culture
the best
shifts,
set of all time.
Right, culture shifts, right? So like now we have people forget that there was the KKK Lego set.
Came with the lynching tree
in the 50s. Yeah, it came with a beautiful tree, the whole nine. So yeah, we could get outraged. Right. We could get we could get outraged. Like what's his name? General Lee. We can get outraged by the woke Legos now, right? Quote unquote woke. But I mean, what about when it was KKK Legos? Did anyone have a problem with that?
Yeah, they got the plantation set. They got the Candyman. I mean, you could fight mandingos. They had mandingo fights.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
the list
women,
goes on.
women had mouths that were open. You could either fight them or suck them.
A lot of the things they came with
nobody
slime.
had a problem with that. What about that?
I mean, they had. Did you remember the black Lego set where they came with the cocaine and they that's what started basically. They said black. They said, listen, when you give cocaine to black people, they're like fucking gremlins, dude. You can't feed them after 12 o'clock, and they end up raping all the white women.
It would be
so. It was
like right now you're ruining the whole model. You know
not really because if we're doing history,
it's not cocaine, it's crack.
Well, I'm doing historic. I know clips is hard for you to understand.
Give white people cocaine, they're fine.
Well, that's how they were trying to keep their cocaine because black people started doing it all, and they're like, "How do we stop these black guys from doing it?" We started a whole propaganda. You're talking about blackaganda. You're talking about black propaganda. You're talking about blackaganda. And when you talk about blackaganda, you're talking about the cocaine movement in the early 1800s.
Yeah, that was in 88. When that Lego set dropped, it was 88. That was when the crack epidemic was hitting. It didn't come with cocaine, yes. But
that
it
was sold separately.
Yeah, but it was the easy bake oven of Legos where you would cook the cocaine, turn it to crack, and then that would bring on the gremlin behavior that you speak of. You're not explaining it properly.
I mean, if you buy it on eBay, I mean, you can get it both ways. I mean, some people were doing it themselves. Anyone know a drug or substance that will cure the opposite of premature ejaculation?
You should be historically correct with these things.
I mean, if you Google it, it's on there.
Yeah, and listen, I know guys, we're being funny, but if you Google KKK Legos, plantation Legos, herpes Legos, crabs Legos, all these Legos we just named, the pictures will immediately pop up. You guys should definitely go check it out, because I'm not a fan of what's going on here.
I know,
but at the same time,
I just want to apologize for Hasbro's fucking lack of creativity. I mean, it's wild.
They are Cass. They are for kids. This is the new Lego situation going on here.
You know what? This is going to lead to. Do they have mentally challenged Legos? They got Legos that are like fucking, wonky-eyed motherfuckers trying to break chains. I had a kid.
That was from our era. You don't remember the Mongo Lego sets?
Mongoloid Mike.
Yeah.
He was
popping
in.
From 80. It was from 82, so I was a little younger.
I remember.
But they came out in 82. You were a little older. They had the Mongo sets. And
waited in line for that shit.
Yeah, Corky from Life Goes On was actually, and this is why you have to think about representation and all these things. Corky had that Lego set. And that Lego set made him feel comfortable about himself and made him say, you know what? Maybe I can be an actor if I want to. So, there is like two sides to this, right? The Mongo set literally inspired one of the greatest TV shows of all time in Life Goes On with Corky. So, you got to look at both sides of it,
Life goes on, man. How many victims fell victim to the chromosome? Rest in peace, young Mongoloid. There's a heaven for a taught. Be alive. I told you that I never thought of taught to death. My tard?
Minute 47, Dust. Minute 47. You told him you'd give him both tits at some point.
Oh, god damn it. A fucking deal's a deal, you son bitch.
A deal's a deal. Free to knit. Only one for now. All right. All right, you got one for now.
You take that home and you take it home and you look at that hair on this.
That is one of the least appetizing things I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Oh, you're saying you wouldn't fuck that tit? Huh?
Look at that crease, bro. Bro, it looks like you literally had titty surgery. That line.
I did.
That line is so developed from so many years of heavy hanging 300-pound man tits.
I'm transitioning.
It literally looks. You look like a Lego, bro. Show that shit again. You look like a human Lego. You know what I mean?
I'm transitioning.
You look like a goddamn human Lego.
Looks like I got a black and mild.
I'm legit good. I might get sick if I keep looking at this.
I'm gonna leave that in there for later, my man. You can come pick it out.
So we got woke Legos popping. Let's see what else they say here. It doesn't even make sense on the level of toys. Kids don't need to be told the backstory of their play characters. Well, that doesn't make sense because so many of our play characters had the backstories, but the backstory doesn't have to be, I want to be a T-Dog, at the end of the day.
I think it's about time we pound a beer. I think the audience needs to pound a beer as well. I think the folks, Joe, who's drinking with us? David.
So when you say pound of beer. What do I gotta do here?
What happens is you take a
At
beer,
least half a beer.
minimum half. David,
Minimum
Joe, Nunya, Cass, who's drinking? D, who's in here? Con, who's got beers? Ready? We're gonna
All right,
drink
hold
one.
on. Let me put this back up here, so at least we got something
What do we call this?
on the screen.
This is a hydration situation. You know what I mean? This is a technical.
At least yeah, but I can't see how much beer you have. You can
This is full.
visually see.
You're gonna have to trust a WHiggaz. I know it's hard for you. You know, you probably look at me like a black man, and you go, "I don't trust this guy." But you have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
I would trust like a black man rolling down the street with a crackhead cart with some speakers from fucking 97 more than I ever trust you. But anyway,
with no power cord, talking about you just hook batteries up to it. Come on, buy this shit, player.
With 12 power strips and fucking 10.
I just want to drink one with the audience. Everybody in these fucking comments is the shit. And thank you. For
we love
fucking
y'all. For
kicking
real, we
with us.
love y'all and appreciate it.
Are we shotgunning? Yeah, I say I'm gonna try to pound the whole beer, Terror. And shout out to Terrifier, dude. Great movie. Terrifier 2 was great, dude.
All right, so at least half. At least half. That's the game.
At least minimum half. If not, do the whole thing, pussy.
I'll see what
Don't
I can
be
do.
a cunt. We're
I know back in the
150.
day,
What are you
but-
gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna get off and punch your wife? Shut the fuck out.
Let me empty out.
That's
Should I
disgusting.
do it publicly or keep it in the cut?
Keep that fucking sound you're making like a goddamn fat guppy in the cut. I say yeah, but have at it.
Let's see what we got. I'm drinking a Mountain Dew Spark, but I'll pour some out for all the WHiggaz that never made it.
All right,
Hey,
shout out
look,
Mountain Dew Spark. You
Or
remember
take a
Spark?
hit.
You remember Spark beer? That was one of the first beers that was like orange. It was mixed with orange juice.
All
or
right,
some
Dustin, can we not get sidetracked with your fucking Spark beer?
Oh,
Let's go.
fucking fuck Sparks in the ass. Let's go.
All right, come on. I took down the whole one, bro. I don't hear shit. That's rough. I had to go old school and really suck that bitch down. Now let's see if I can pull up links for the next hour. All right. All right. Now Sparks up. All right, I agree. Now Sparks up.
Cold headache like a motherfucker.
All right.
I put a pound of meat on these beers to keep cold.
Oh, did you really?
Mhm.
I know why you're gonna eat that. You just get that's just dinner tomorrow.
Mhm.
Some shit.
Hear it? Empty,
Good job,
son.
bro. It only took you.
Everybody.
It only took you 3 minutes longer than me, but good job,
Oh fuck,
bro.
Good
You
one.
just drank a
Good
fucking
one.
12-ounce can in 4 minutes. You get no credit. No, I'm fucking with you.
You goddamn right.
No, I love you, bro. I talk my
I
shit,
love
but I
you,
love
big
you.
sexy.
So you see this here? Look at this shit here. Hershey's is putting the face of a trans woman on chocolate bar wrappers with Hershey highlighted in honor of International Women's Day. So this is literally, and this is my problem, right? We might talk our shit, have our fun, right? But and I love everybody, and I want everybody. I don't want people getting stomped out or fucking murdered, any crazy shit. You know what I mean? You know, and here's the situation. Why can't we not degrade women in order to support these people that are living the way they're living? Right? It's International Women's Day, International today, International Women's Month this month. This is the campaign. I got daughters, bro. I got 2 daughters, bro. This is fucked up. You know what I mean?
What is it?
This is Hershey's. This is their campaign for Women's Month. All right? International Women's Day. Pete.
My name is Faye Johnstone. I'm the executive director of Wisdom to Action. We can create a world where
I also wonder, did these the trans women at times like pick names that just sound like big cocked men at times too? Like, you ever notice that shit?
You think Faye Johnstone is?
Hey, Faye Johnstone here. I mean, Faye is feminine, but Johnstone, you know, Johnstone, he's slinging cock at the bar at fucking 2 a.m. You know what I mean?
Johnstone, yeah, Johnstone's packing. He's in there doing coke, bottoming out. Making
Right.
anuses bleed for sure.
Like if you want to be like a woman, and which I, like I said, I respect it, talk my shit. But why in God's name?
I
do you
love
pick
trans.
names that
First of
sound
all.
like granite cock. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, it's like fat. Yeah, like fucking. I'm happy to degrade women. To be honest, consensually.
Consensually,
Yeah, in the bedroom, it's all good.
yeah.
Consensually, it's
Yeah.
like me and my wife joke about shit like that all the time, dude. We're always knocking each other. That's like, but we talk shit. I mean, we're crazy.
Yeah,
you
that's
know.
different though.
Crazy in love, Cliff. Something you need to fucking get with the program. I mean, honestly.
It's so crazy right now.
How's the rest go?
I don't know.
It's basically the greatest. Is that the greatest song of all time?
It's actually one of my least favorite songs in the history of life.
You didn't get happy about it about the.
But you're right though. It does make you go like.
It does make you feel like
Yeah,
shopping.
yeah,
It's a
yeah,
shop.
yeah.
It's like the greatest shopping song of all time.
Yeah, it makes your shoulders move and shit. All right. So what does this mean? 2SLGBTQIA plus. What the hell's 2SL? Now they're putting shit in front of LGBT. Like it's one thing. It's one thing they've been adding shit to the back end. Joke intended. I don't know. But now they added shit to the front end as well.
Two sucking lesbian gays.
Yeah,
bi,
two sucking
trans,
lips.
queer. What's
What the
I?
hell does that mean?
What's the I?
Intersexual, I think.
Intersexual. So it's like an interspecies situation.
Yeah, it's interspecies.
I'm dead. I don't know what is that like. What they
Let's
mean?
get educated, and then we'll go back to the Hershey's commercial. 2SLGBTQIA plus is an accurate acronym for two-spirit, lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer, and/or questioning, intersex, asexual, and plus reflects the countless affirmative ways in which people choose to identify.
Okay, I can clear this up, Cliff. I need to have the floor for a second.
All right.
Now, two-spirit means I'm guessing that they're talking about you have a man and a woman in you. All of us.
Not yet, Nonya. Yeah.
So
man and a woman in you at all times.
We at all times there's a man and a woman fighting, and any day you can wake up and be a man or woman, which is kind of true, but also it's fact shit.
She sent me the fucking image. Nonya. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, Dusty. But here's the thing.
But listen, it's
2SL. We're adding shit to the beginning now. I think that's the main thing to fixate on here, right? So it's like,
and I don't mean it like that. I mean like bitch shit. It's like, dog. Yes, we have a feminine. There's men that are effeminate, and also, right? It's like, but it's like the human emotions.
Yeah,
it's what we are.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some men are fucking a little light in the loafers, and they have like a soft quality about them, and some people are men are aggressive. If you're right, and some are just. I think it plays into mental instability. If we're being truthful, if we're the trust tree,
I don't think the mental instability is, aside from anything obviously involving children or sexual assault, anything crazy like that. Like that's mental instability. I think all this other shit is just preference. I think the mental instability where it comes in is the fact that, like, the forcefulness of which everyone else needs to accommodate. Or get used to.
I know.
That's
of course.
where the mental shit.
Do what you do.
It's like,
I'm with you too.
Relax. It's like fucking relax.
And I understand most of this is on social media. And most of it is like online, YouTube, other platforms.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't go to the Canadian level where you're having to use it, this language where they're twisting words, bro. They're making you use certain words, which is just as bad as banning words. It gets into the free speech area, which I know you give a shit about. I give a shit about. I don't want to have to use fucking certain language, dude, or go to jail or get sued. They're suing people in Canada.
Yeah, no, it's out of control. Well,
not
they don't
not to take it out of comedy, but they're suing motherfuckers there
because they don't have free speech in their constitution. That's the thing. There's not like a real official codified free speech amendment. That's the problem, when it comes to to Canada. Ancestry.com. where you can find out if anyone in your family ever fucked someone in your family. That's hilarious.
Great. That's a great bit.
That's a skit.
Another great bit.
That's a skit. That might be
every
a
week.
Skit. No, you
Joe
heard
comes
though?
up with a fucking skit.
That's a
Every
skit.
week Joe comes up
Yeah,
with a
that's
good
skit.
bit.
No, that's
every
a skit.
week.
To me, that's
what
a
I'm
skit.
saying. Well,
Yeah,
no,
that's
that's what
a
I'm
skit.
saying. Did I say it? What did
No,
I
I'm
say?
saying some of the shit are bits, right? Like the comedy jokes.
No,
right?
it's a skit. It's a skit.
Yeah, this is a skit. This one's a skit. Yeah, for sure. So, all right, let's watch the rest of this this commercial. What Hershey decided to do, and like it's not only like deciding to do it right and trying to like give a voice or whatever to disenfranchise, but at this point, right, trans people seem less disenfranchised than black people at this point, or other people who've struggled for a long, even women, right? Because women are getting stepped on for this to a degree. So at what point do we say, okay, you're not disenfranchised? Obviously we don't want you hated and beat and all that craziness, but at what point do we say, all right, you're not disenfranchised anymore because the whole franchise is behind you, including fucking this shit here. What did Cass say?
Well,
I don't understand why they take from naturally born women. I've heard 2 times now that I'm a cis woman, spelled CIS. Get it together, Cass. And they are women because they chose to be a woman. What? I don't think many of us understand it, and it doesn't make you hateful because you don't understand something or you need time to adjust to it. I think that's the thing that maybe people on that side maybe could start recognizing at some point. 100% to what Cass said there, without question. So anyway, this is what Hershey decided to do for Women's Month. Let's see what we got.
My name is Faye Johnstone. I'm the executive director of Wisdom to Action. We can create a world where everyone is able to live in public space as their honest and authentic selves.
So I assume these are all trans. So out of let's figure this out. Out of these them right here, who do you think's the most let's rate them least most passable? No, least passable to most passable.
Well, obviously red is the least.
Right, this one here?
Faye, Faye Johnson,
the leader of the T-Dogs.
Gay Johnson.
Yeah. T-Dogs fucking the lion-o of the T-Dogs, let's say. Like these are the Thunder these are the Thunder T's.
That's Thunder
right
Fart. That's their OnlyFans, is Thunder Fart.
That's lion-o. Good, so she's 5.
The black broad might be the most passable.
No, don't do that. You got to go from least to most.
Least. My bad.
Yeah, least to most.
Number
so
2
5,
is the front runner.
You basically go 5 to 4 to 3 to 2 to 1.
Okay,
so
3.
5 is red. 5 is red. Who's 4?
4 is in the middle, front, purple jacket. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Face is looking a little rugged, look weathered. She's trying to look mad young, but she's probably 40. She's been in a lot of glory hole situations in the 90s. And she's finding her space. She found her safe space that isn't the rest area back. And I don't mean this in a mean way. It's fun. It's fun.
Number 3? Who's number 3?
Number 3 is the far right.
Here?
Yep.
Really?
I say because the
so
unibrow.
She's
unibrows
more
almost grown together.
passable?
It could be the younger. Yeah, I think because of the young braces.
I think
she got
she's
braces.
3.
She's got braces. Which,
no, but you're going for you're going. She's 3.
Yeah,
Then you're
I'm going-
going. She's 2, and you're saying the
she's
black
2.
girl is the most.
Black brow
passable.
1 from that angle. They got a lot of shade under the neck.
Okay.
You can't see the Adam's apple if there is.
Yeah.
Now on the far left, you can see the Adam's apple protruding a bit. You can see it.
Yeah. We're on the same page for the most part, but I would go red is 5, purple's 4. I will go her 3. I will go her 2, and I will go and I also agree. I think the black shorty looks the most passable in this situation.
I just want to say respect.
Maine
to the
girl,
far
what
right.
up?
Yo, Maine, what's good? Woohoo!
Right. So, all right. So that's where we're at on the rankings right there. But this is come on, though, man. Like, come on, bro. Listen, respect people, right? Don't hate people. Don't hurt people. But at the same time, it's Women's Month. It's fucking Women's Month. And women can't just have this month, bro. Like, people forget that women literally were getting fingers in their butthole at the job until like 2010 and Me Too came about, right? Like women been going through shit forever. You know what I mean? And then the T-Dogs just show up and say, "Hey, listen, bitches." You know what I mean? Step to the fucking side. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing that gets me, bro.
I mean, there were women getting burned at the stake. What's the worst that's happened to a T-Dog?
Well,
I mean, I don't think they've been burned at the stake. I mean,
no, but that's actually, what people who like do hateful things to T-Dogs call it, right? Instead of burning at the stake, they call it burning the stake. And you know what body part they burn when they do that. So,
you know what? Sometimes you hurt my feelings. I'll be honest.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't say it. If you look it up online, you put burning the stake T-Dog.
It is hilarious to think of a back in the day, like King George finding Faye and putting her up to a guillotine and just being like, well, you want to be a woman? I'll guillotine that fucking 10-inch slab you're packing. And and then send her on her way, spank her on her ass, send her.
Oh, you don't want it? You don't want that anymore?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna burn the stake. That's what they said.
All the villagers are like,
"Hey, get that
burn
bitch,
the
hey,
stake.
governor,
Burn the stake. Burn the stake,
governor. Oh, I want some poached eggs, bitches, mash, bangers and mash. Let's go."
Well, and you know it's crazy too. That's actually another nickname, for T-Dogs, bangers and mash. You know what I mean? Because they got a banger and they turn it to mash. You know what I mean? They turn it to mash.
This show is gonna fail miserably. This show has turned into a shit show. I'm dipping. You're talking about fucking bangers and mash. What is wrong with us, dude? This show fucking is a fucking failure, dude. And it's what's happening.
No, it's not. What it is it's a show. It's a show of motherfuckers cracking jokes and having fun with the ridiculousness of this goddamn planet. And let's say
I like every. I just want to say shout out to the comments, dude. Shout out everybody in the comments, dude.
Comments. We love you.
I love you.
Keep us going. You'll keep us going for real.
Thank God. Thank God.
That's the energy, bro. That's the energy.
I know. I love it, dude. Every week I get pumped, dude. I get pumped off the juice about 3 o'clock. I get restless, dude. Like a little girl. I feel like a little girl at about 3 o'clock, and I feel like a little giddy girl. You know, let's go, D-Lo.
No, for real, bro. You know, but
I haven't seen Norm Macdonald this week. Where's Norm Macdonald? He's always in the comments. I haven't seen him. I love that. It makes me happy when I see it. Somebody with a Norm Macdonald icon.
Oh, you're talking about Chooch came up.
Yeah, Chooch. Oh, did he? Okay, shout out Chooch.
Yeah.
It makes me happy.
Oh,
there we go. Nice.
He came up a couple times. He dropped a few comments tonight. Yeah.
Makes me happy to see a young Norm.
But we just talking shit, though. I think that's the thing that people need to realize too, right? Like, and I also don't want people who like rock with us to get the wrong idea. You know what I mean? If you hear the shit we're saying and you're like, yeah, damn right, fuck those T-Dogs, we hate them too. Like, don't get the wrong idea because that's not how me and Dust think about any of it.
I don't hate them.
We don't think about it.
I love them as humans.
Have that shit. But here's the thing, right? If the internet was what it was now in the 70s, we would be talking shit about whatever was going on then in the same fucking improv, satirical shit talk way. We're just talking shit. And that's what people need to understand. The whole point of this shit is we're talking shit. Yeah, there's some real talk mixed in. Obviously, don't step on my daughter's face to advance your cause. And I truly believe that. You know what I mean? You know? But at the same fucking, at the same time, Jesus.
Yeah, we'd be talking about Son of Sam. We'd be talking about,
roasting Son of Sam.
Ted Bundy
this
can
white
get
boy with this half a black dude's afro.
Jeffrey Dahmer in the 80s, bro. He can get it. Milwaukee's.
Yeah.
You know, I've been trying to watch. You watched that Dahmer show? Have you seen it?
Well,
any of it? I haven't seen any clips either. I've been trying to watch it, but on my stolen app I got, it doesn't come up. I can't get it playing.
If somebody died, my girl watched it, so I have no choice but to like catch some of these shows.
Oh, she watched the Dahmer?
If there's anything like with a famous murder or a fucking investigation discovery or 2020, she's watching it. So I ended up not by my choice watching like maybe like 2.5, 3. Bro, it was really well done. Like it was a good show.
I gotta see it, man. I hear good things about it. I mean, I know everything about Dahmer, man. Like you know what I mean? I mean, he was mashing the shit out of gay black Milwaukeeans into a fucking tub, son.
Yeah.
I mean, he was mashing them
going in.
shits. He made him look like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle slime. Go to sleep,
he
you
wasn't
old
playing.
folks.
He wasn't playing.
8:48. I still got 3-4 beers left.
Oh,
my
we
friend.
ain't even near done.
I know. I got 3-4. I
ain't even
got
near
3-4
done.
beers left there. I got a couple in the fridge. I bought a 36 rack.
It's not even close. We're not even close. I still got at least 3 left. I
All
got
I'm
plenty of weed
concerned-
left. This could be
all I'm
another
consider-
fucking fantastic voyage. You know what I mean? Shout out
all
to
I
you.
concerned with, I lost my train of thought.
So look at this. And this is the problem, right? Girls' high school basketball team forfeits a game as they refuse to play against a team with transgender. Now, that's understandable. And that's where the problems arise, right? Live your fucking life. Do what you got to do. And even if Hershey's wants to, like we talk our shit, but if Hershey's wants to do a dumbass commercial and whatever, like you can't knock the trans person for getting their voice out. Hershey's a piece of shit for creating it. They're both pieces of shit for shitting on women in Women's Month. But this is where the main shit, this is the main problem with this situation, is the sports. The sports issue is where I take like the harshest stance when it comes to this shit. Yo, can you send Nunya a fucking link? He said he wants to get on for 10 minutes, bro.
All right. I'm going to send it to your Twitter, big dog.
For you to see. You know what I mean? Come up for a minute, Nunya. Let's just try to stick to some type of topics. But yeah, man. Can't wait to see Dustin Cliff this weekend at 8, bro. 8 sharp. 8 sharp. Sharp is the strongest rope you can ever find. You know what I mean? So this is the main problem, though, man. This is where shit gets real. This is where the issue arises. And let's see what Nunya, he said this was like, he framed this as the right's response to that Hershey's commercial. All right. Yeah, this is I know this dickhead. This is the dickhead. I think he got the shaving brand or something too. And some of his commercials, they're done well and shit. But he's another dickhead. You know what I mean? Like I don't like.
I'm sorry, man. On Discord, brother. Discord.
Super loud. Don't put your mic that close, Dusty.
I'll fucking put your fucking cock this close, you son of a bitch.
I bet you will, you motherfucker. I say take it to the limit. Know the enemy.
Take it to the limit. On Discord, Nunya. Wes.
That's like 2 different songs. All right, let's check this out. That goes from like pop to like death metal. Like, you know what I mean? Take it to the limit. Know your enemy. Take it. You know what I mean? Like you gotta switch voices on that hook.
You need to quit with your white shit, dude. You really don't sound well. When you say anything that has to pertain to white culture, you don't sound like you're really feeling it. Honestly, you don't sound like Scarface that pushes it to the limit. Like, you got to get into it, Cliff. Get into it.
All right, show me how you do it.
Push it to the limit. And you're counting money. You're counting money stack.
Push it to the limit.
There you go. There you go.
You got
you drop the East Coast, bring up, you dropped it, and you go, let me be gay for a second. Because gay's good, Cliff. These days, gay's good.
It's like interjecting a little Wally into shit.
Thank you.
Not too much Wally. You know what I mean?
You drop the fucking Bronx. I burned down buildings and want hot dogs and pizza, and you just drop it and you go, let's have fun. Let's have a little bit of fun.
I can't help it. It's not on purpose.
I'm here for you, dog. I'm here for you.
It's literally in my DNA, bro.
I'm here for you.
I've learned. Could you only imagine, bro, between the hood shit and the New York shit, like what I was when I didn't try not to be abrasive? Like nowadays I try. Like I actually am consciously thinking about not being.
You have a family, you have a girl,
right.
You've been in a relationship for a while. Like you have feelings. These are feelings that you have to then consider other people's feelings as a person. And I agree, because that's why we get along well. Is
respect
because of
the
that.
planet,
because I
and your family.
I told my wife one time. I told my wife not long ago. I go, I suck at caring. I'm terrible. Like
you suck at caring. I've always been good at that. I've always been good at that. I've always been very empathetic dude. That's
not that. No. That's not exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying
you don't care about your family. You're saying basically.
No. That's not what.
Like you're like, hey, listen.
No. Hold on. Don't put words in a WHiggaz mouth. Don't put words in a WHiggaz mouth. I'm
hey,
saying,
listen, babe, what do you want me to say?
It's hard for me. It's hard for me, like because I have I have a way that I go, why don't you deal with shit this way? Because it's worked for me, and it's not the answer. It's
well, no, I
not the answer. I had a time whatever I was working through where I did it the wrong way, but eventually it worked. And I don't force it on people. But I go,
no, but I agree. I agree.
Why you fucking up? Why are you fucking up? You should just do it this way.
Thing. That's a big thing that I had to learn to realize, right? Especially being you're similar to me, like, right? Our life stories, we've been through a lot and shit. So it's like you expect other people to react to stress or react to certain situations in the same way you would.
Yes.
And as you get older, you realize, you know what? Everybody is different. Everybody
that's
reactions.
Yes, exactly.
People have different sensibilities depending on their upbringing or their situations. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Framing, now that I see the way what you were getting at, a little layer, 100%. Yeah, I agree.
Well, thanks for not calling me a liar and a piece of shit. I appreciate that. Makes you feel good.
No, you are a liar.
Dad and a father.
Separate.
And a husband of 20 years.
Nunya's
in the house. Big Wes. That's good, brother. Love the shirt.
You're now wigger number 2. Dust just got demoted. He's wigger number 3.
I'll take it. I'm used to being at the bottom. I'll be on the bottom. I'll be Wes's bottom.
brother, you got to be top because I'm way too, well. I don't know. That's a
exactly.
fight of fatness.
And you clash.
No. Dust is winning.
Clashing in the bedroom is like 2 polar bears fucking.
I'm saying
wrestling over some ice.
Fucking 2 T-Rexes and shit.
All right, let's watch this real quick. Nunya, you actually sent this in to us.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That was like the right's response to that whole
response
Hershey
to
shit.
the Hershey's commercial. Okay, so now I hate the polarization of the left. I hate the polarization of the right.
Man,
let's see what the right does now.
Ain't it?
Right. I want to see what the right does now. I want to see, like, is this going to disgust me? I know it's not going to disgust me as much because of the women's thing and my daughters and International Women's Day and all that.
Fucking thought it was funny, but still,
Now, let's see. I don't know, man. These dudes these idiots that I know think rigidly. It's hard for me to enjoy the humor as much, right? Because once humor has an attachment of actual bias or hate, even slightly,
I got you.
Less humorous, you know what I mean? But let's see. I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's see what these motherfuckers got to say.
International Women's Day is upon us again.
Cliff,
and I love an international woman, but our friends over at Hershey's, they don't even.
Yes, Dust.
You ever seen her? She's so hot, dude, and I don't like skinny bros.
No, she's a T-dog.
Yeah,
she's a T-dog, right?
No, she's not. She
is, bro. No, it's verified. Go look that shit. When we get off, trust me.
Do that.
Just
don't
trust
wreck
me.
Wes's fucking dream, dude.
Trust me until the end.
It's not my dream. Trust me. I've seen
wreck.
a bunch of her stuff. She's hilarious.
She looks like she could come out of the 3rd, 4th Reich under the Antarctica with the space Nazis, and I'd fucking join the team, dude. If I
the
could
other side of the moon.
You damn right.
That movie?
Hey.
Iron Sky or something.
Yeah, bro. Shut up, Iron Sky. This is a fucking great movie. There's some great Nazi Antarctica movies for no reason, and I'll watch every one of them, Cliff.
Yeah,
every one of them, Cliff.
This is why you can't have me on, Cliff, because me and Dust will sit here and talk about movies till the fucking cows come home.
No, we'll do that another time. So let's stick to this. Let's go. Let's see what the right.
I'm sorry. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
No. It's never your bad, bro. You're here, brother. We family here.
We'll get in and I'll get out, man.
No, bro.
I ain't Ian. I don't need to hang out for 4 hours and plug my shit.
Well,
Ian,
but if you had shit to plug, you would. That's the point. But so peep game. This is the direct response to Hershey's ridiculous.
Right. This is from the guys over at the Daily Wire. That's who these
Daily Wire. Okay. Very polarized morons, but let's see.
International Women's Day is upon us again, and I love an international woman. But our friends over at Hershey's, they don't even know what a woman is. They've hired a biological male to be the spokesperson for their Women's Day campaign. And they're calling that campaign, and I swear I'm not making this up, Hershey. Hershey. It's humiliating. And it's the reason that I'm launching.
I didn't even realize the Hershey pun until now. He just made me realize that.
You're fucking dumb as shit.
Bro, I was so fixated on the ridiculousness of the words that I didn't even catch that.
What?
Like, play on words.
You were so wound up about your political statement that you were going to make in your social commentary that you didn't realize that.
Bro, I swear to God.
They took off the Y. I mean, thank God. I mean, they could have. I bet there was a whole argument. There was a whole argument in the Hershey boardroom in Pennsylvania, dude, that was like, should we leave the Y on? No, they won't get it. These dumb motherfuckers won't get it.
And I didn't get it. I didn't get it. They were right.
See, if they would have had the why, would you have got it? I mean,
They
you
were
said it about 17 times. You goddamn fucking woke
I
women.
didn't get it. I think too much about my
about to
kid.
piss myself.
Bro, I got daughters, bro. You know what I mean? When
Nah,
that shit
I feel
happens,
you.
all I can think about, like I get so outraged by the the dismissing of women. You know, because I got girls, I got daughters.
Yeah,
bro.
So we're gonna have to
You know?
make real ass
I
Women's
got
Day.
2 daughters, man. I get you.
Wes got
Right,
kids.
right.
I got a daughter. I got a granddaughter. All right, not to age myself. Okay.
Well, I think your face ages you. Don't worry about it. You're good.
I'll fuck your fat ass up, you son of a bitch, you fucking cocksucker.
That prolapsed hanging anus is what gave
You know what? Shout out to prolapse, dude. I mean, it's terrible at this point, Wes. You son of a bitch. You can't bring that up. You know I'm gonna. You guys need to knock it off, dude. We're talking about Hershey here, not my prolapse.
I can't believe I didn't get the play on words. I can't believe bro. I swear to you, bro. I didn't even consider the play
I can't
on
even
words.
believe you're gonna rehash. I mean, it's pretty embarrassing that you can't spell and/or read, but yet you're gonna continue to demean yourself this way for the audience. People, did anybody else not get the Hershey? Mel, Joe, David?
I don't know if Cass did. I don't think Cass did. I think Cass is agreeing with me here.
I mean,
I think she's making fun of both of us here. That's
Chat.
how I read this. Cass, you can let me know. But I read this comment as if she's saying, "Oh, I agree with you, Focus. I'm a retard too." But I could be wrong.
Cass didn't.
Verify Cass.
Oh, she's laughing at it, though. She's not saying that she saw it.
Yeah. She said, "You don't have a rapping cartoon squirrel to promote." All right, so let's watch the rest of it. Let's give the rest of it a shot. So far, not funny enough. Just a political statement so far.
Well, they're coming with swag. They're coming with confidence.
Yeah.
They're
But
coming
also,
with-
this dude, bro, I'm 5'9", right? You know, so I'm like not too tall, right? But this dude must be like a 5'6" dude.
I think the backstory is that this guy has like a razor company. And this was like something he just did at the last moment. He's like, fuck Hershey, man. I'm going to do this.
Right.
But they made like something like $1.5 million.
What, like from it being released?
What
do you mean, like direct sales?
Of chocolate sales, yeah.
Because
wait a minute.
Because that's how
Hershey?
polarized. That's how him.
Right.
That's how polarized this country is.
Oh,
that
yeah.
all you got to do is say exactly what certain people want to hear
here's the
from either
problem.
side. From either side, right? Because I
don't
guarantee Hershey's. Hold on, though. I bet you Hershey's made 10 million, right? Trans ran out and bought a fucking million
probably.
Hershey.
Yeah, sure.
That's the problem, right? It's like
Yeah.
say what we want you to say, exactly, and we'll buy your shit. You
I
know?
don't think people are polarized. I think the problem is you live in this weird sort of where
Fuck you,
your
Cass.
fucking your news from Fox and then you got your news from CNN and they're always fighting and they're polarized, telling you that everything has to be polarized, but I don't think people are polarized. I think people genuinely care about other people.
Fox is the dad, CNN's the mom.
Yeah. People
and they're always arguing about some
and they
bullshit.
need and they're fighting over a divorce.
They're fighting over divorce,
Because
right?
Dad was
And that's
getting a hand job somewhere, and mom gets her attention from TikTok.
but that's the thing. It's all as long as you don't get caught up in their fake imagination, you're fine.
Well, but that's the point. Right?
Our lives will always be. I don't come in contact with these people that fucking tell me, "Did you get a goddamn Hershey bar?"
I don't come in contact with
Support
either
the
side
T-Dog movement, man.
too
Get the
much.
fuck out of here. Fuck
I don't
Hershey's.
come
Who eats Oreo and cream Hershey's? That's fucking disgusting, dude.
All right, man. Let's
You
do
get
this.
a
Come on.
Respect.
I gotta
Don't you
keep us
fucking
on track.
don't you
No,
hush
here-
me.
here's the
Fucking
point.
Go piss.
Here's the point, right? It's like overall, right? As a complete, United States society, right? Forget the rest of the world, just like insulated here.
Right.
We're not overall polarized, right? But the loud voices on the internet are, and that's the
Yes.
problem.
Oh my God, yes.
You know, and
You're
that's the
absolutely
problem.
correct.
And
that's
then
what I'm saying. I think most people genuinely care about their neighbor. They care about their community.
sure.
They care about
Yeah.
people. But if you're like my wife, who's an Australian, she's
Yeah.
not from this country. Everything looks polarized from the outside looking in.
Yeah.
Because our media
on the
is
street,
so
it's not
polarizing.
so much. The thing is, on the street, it's not as much.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like real people
Yeah.
don't act the
Yeah.
way that the media portrays everyone as being.
No, 100%, 100%. But the only problem is
What you
though.
gonna do with that finger, Cass?
But the danger the danger of all of this, though, right? From both sides, right? Hershey's and then him responding and back and forth. Look, it is. The danger is in some capacity it spills out into the general population, right? Maybe not enough, whereas, right? But that's the problem, though. No, we've never always had that. The problem is we have that now, and we have to be careful how we mitigate
We have more of it now.
moving forward. Yeah, but we have more of it times a million, dog.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the internet fucking
But
age,
seeing that
bro.
it's never been there, that seems disingenuous. But we do. It's very
Yeah.
much more now than it always has been.
Yeah, yeah. That's what makes all this shit more and more dangerous. Like, that's why I hate both sides of this coin. You know, because it's like both sides of this goddamn coin. These dickheads are doing ridiculous shit. This dickhead's doing ridiculous shit in response, right? And even though I'm kind of more on his side in this discussion, it's still like ridiculous that this guy has to come out and spend fucking $100,000 on this commercial or $30,000 on this and then make his million. And then Hershey's over there making their 3, 4, 5, 10 million, whatever the fuck it is, you know, when in reality, it's like, hey, you're both fucking retards. Like, shut up, Hershey. Like, do this shit in March. Not March. What is it? This is March. Do this shit in April. Do this shit in May. You don't need to do this during Women's Month.
Right.
You know, in order to really slap women. And then you got this dickhead who's probably a staunch maniac conservative that probably barely respects women. He probably started respecting women 3 weeks ago when transgenders started disrespecting women. You know what I mean? And then he was like, I stand for women. I'm 3'7". You know what I mean? Like, get out of here,
It's
bro.
all image, bro.
Yeah,
You know,
they're
and
both nerds.
They're
These are
cashing
nerds.
in. They're cashing in on everything as well.
Right.
You know, everybody's
I
trying
do
to
like
cash
that
in.
girl, man. She
smoke show.
pretty awesome.
Dude.
I was just gonna say that. She says
She
some
looks
She's
like
a bad bitch. I'm not taking away from that.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? That looks
Anyway.
like Hitler's girl. They shot each other in the head in those fucking beautiful Swedish Alps.
I don't want to feel like I have held you up like from whatever. So if y'all want to finish that, I feel stupid.
What?
Nah, you
We're
don't
going
want
for, we're going for another hour and some fucking change.
Y'all
Will.
got an audience, man. That's
Big
probably
sexy.
waiting to be like, hit the fucking play button.
You're
It's
the man.
48
What are you talking about?
No.
Get the
All
fuck
right,
outta
you know
here.
what? We should let it play out. Even though
You
it's
want to
also
let it play?
like,
I think we should stop talking about
The
this
part
video.
that actually
and-
becomes funny is in a minute. I think the nuts part. It made me
I'm gonna let
that
the
was
rest
it.
play
The rest
out.
of it was stupid.
I'm gonna.
I feel
step
like
to
he's
the
the
left.
Pope at this point.
Jeremy's chocolate. We have two kinds. She, her, and he, him. One of them's got nuts. If you need me to tell you which one it is, keep giving your money to Hershey's. But if you're tired of giving your money to woke corporations that hate you, and you're looking for a
That
delicious
line was
chocolate
funny.
bar from a company that
That was
actually
the only
wants your
part that was
business,
funny.
head over to IHateHershey's.com and order Jeremy's chocolate today.
That's it.
See though?
I mean, he saw the opportunity, he seized it. I mean, I'm not mad
The
at
nuts
him.
thing was what made it funny. The rest of it was just stupid.
He, her, she, him. Good.
And one
Yeah,
of
the
them
nuts
had
line.
nuts.
The nuts line was a little funny.
Yeah.
That line was a little funny. But overall, that's the thing though, too, right? I hate. What do you mean you hate? Like, that's the problem.
He
Like,
hate
why are you
Hershey's.
using that as the brand?
Did he hate
Now you
Hershey's?
hate. Hate isn't the word to use for anything ever.
Well, I
And
dislike
you
him.
know what's weird? To me, it's like, because I feel like sometimes I lean real right on things and then I lean left on other things. But it's weird to me that somebody can just, at the drop of a hat, what's the word I'm looking for? Not incorporate. Somebody can just make money off of your agenda by being the opposite. That's how polarized things are. That's
Yeah,
the thing that
100%.
drives me insane.
Well, yeah, that's
it's
the
like,
way
oh,
we're
you
doing
think
it
that
right
I'm
now.
going to do this and then I'm going to monetize it and see how much money I can make. And because people just don't like what you say, whether I believe it or not, I'm just going to make a shit ton of money off of it. And to me, that's weird.
Well, that's the problem, bro. Because also, yeah, Cliff live from the bathroom. He's stupid as fuck. Oh, I was like leaning over to the mic a little while I'm pissing. Like, could you?
Well, at least
could
you
you?
weren't in the full fucking frame like last time.
Could you
Motherfucker
hear?
on Seek. You ever see that episode?
Could you hear the peeing? Could you hear the peeing or no?
No, I could not. I could.
I was trying to piss
could.
right against the cup so you couldn't hear it. You know what I mean?
It's
Like, you know?
it's like that episode of Saturday Night Live where they do the Wayne's World, like way back in the day, and it was back in the first Gulf War, and they were like, "We've been hanging out in my mom's basement watching the war on CNN, pissing in the sink."
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Shout out Dana Carvey, dude.
This is legitimately like I used to be a fucking fairly degenerate alcoholic from like I don't know 18 to like 28, or something like that.
You didn't even have to admit it. I mean, we know.
But this is my drinking night, though. You know what I mean? Like I pretty much only drink.
It's not because you drink at all. Like even when you did
WHiggaz
on camera, everybody just assumed.
This is how fucked up this is, and I know that Dust don't remember, but the last time I actually drank was with Dust.
Oh, we got fucking hammered on that stream.
That was months ago.
Oh, it was
but
fucking it was months ago. We were fucking putting them back, baby.
Yeah.
I only drink. I really, and I think people think I'm more of an alcoholic than I am because of this. Because I can put down, 20 beers an episode. I mean, you're talking about 4 hours, so I mean.
Yeah, but in 20 beers, that's a
not 20.
To me, that's
maybe,
a lot because I can't drink that much fluid.
No. When Dust says 20, he means like 20 throughout the course of the day, and then by the end of the show, he's at 20 for the day.
That might be. I'm at 9 10 right now
for the day.
But 2.5 hours
if
plus.
I were trying hard, I could put.
Wait, you're at
2
9
hours.
10 for the show?
No. 1, 2,
No, for the day.
3,
You
4,
drink like
5,
4 or
6,
5
yeah,
during the show.
9 for the day. 9 for the day, 6. I'm on my 6 for the show.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm on like 4 or 5 for the show. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I didn't drink all day. I just started drinking now.
No, I know. Cliff started drinking, which I appreciate. I like when Cliff drinks.
Yeah, I didn't even drink. I didn't even drink for like the first fucking many episodes of the show.
A year. I think a year. It was probably a year.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at David's fucking
Look,
comment.
ever take a shit by a shit and then by mistake turn the camera on yourself?
I did. I used to do that. Like one of my first Instagram posts was just me pissing on top of a mountain, like 5 years ago, and people were like, "Dude, you were pissing on camera. I don't know what you're doing." I was like, "I don't fucking know. I don't know what this is.
I don't know what I'm doing either. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing."
Dude, I work in IT and I know how to work a lot of like technology, but for some reason, fucking Instagram Snapchat just evades me. It's either too simple and I don't get it, or it's too fucking complex and I'm just too dumb to use it.
Yeah.
But there'll be times where I'm sitting there, like sitting on the toilet doing something, and it says I have like a Snapchat message or something, and I'll click on it. It's like, boom, my fucking face on the camera. I freak out.
Snapchat.
That's where we at.
It supposedly deletes itself, right? Isn't that the thing?
Yeah, something. I don't seriously, dude. Don't ask me. I don't know.
I think that was the thing. I would fucked with it for a bit, but it's too much. What is that? Your piss cup?
Oh, that's his piss cup?
You're pissing in Morbius?
Mobius. And by the way, this is filled to the brim from this episode.
Oh, gross.
like a little bit is almost splashing my fingers.
Dude, anybody want to throw down some money to watch him drink it?
No, hell no.
Oh,
you have to donate a lot.
Buy a wig and coffee.
Donate a lot.
BuyMeCoffee.com.
You have to donate a lot. You have to donate a lot.
We're
There
talking
have to be a
1,000
big donation for that
10
shit.
G's.
10
G's?
Look at this shit. Look at this. Yeah, 10 G's, of course. I'll drink that whole
This isn't the guy that died in Georgia, is it? That kid?
No, I think it's a different thing. But look at the main.
Weird. He was wrapped in a rug too.
Right.
Remember that?
Oh,
you know
damn.
that story?
The main reason I'm pulling this up is just read that title and how ridiculous that is.
No foul play.
Just read it out loud.
Play in death of Georgia man
Did he
found
wrap
wrapped in rug.
Did he stab himself in the back of the head a few times too?
He wrapped himself in a rug and then just went like this with a gun, like just fought his way out.
Right.
Oh,
right.
Fuck,
He went like
you
this.
just reminded me of a funny.
Just stop
story.
with the gun.
It was real quick. They can't catch that too fast. Can't catch me on the gingerbread man, motherfucker.
He's right there. He's right there, Rich Boss. He's right there. You better go back. We had a good one. We had a fun one tonight. But yeah. But just the title alone, like that shit sounds like satire. You know what I mean? No foul play in death of Georgia man found wrapped in rug. How the fuck do you get wrapped in a rug without someone else murking you?
You haven't fell down? You haven't fell down at the back of your truck when you're fucking trying to move some.
I got it.
Some
You're right. I got it. You're right. You know what happened?
Obviously.
I read the article. I totally forgot. You ever see like how like some stairs have carpet on them, right?
Okay, right.
This guy fell down the stairs that it wasn't fastened good with glue, and he went down the stairs, rolling down the stairs, and the rug came up as he rolled down. By the time he got to the bottom of the stairs, the door happened to be open. He was totally wrapped. He rolled all the way outside to the curb. They took the garbage out that day. I completely forgot I read it. That's actually the ending to this story. Dust, I'm glad you reminded me of that. The ending to this story is that's all that happened. He just rolled down the stairs, took the stair rug with him, got wrapped up. The garbage man took him. Yeah. At least
that's not an old wives' tale, folks. That happens more than you know.
Yeah. If you look it up online, you'll see it, bro. I don't have the article here with me, but all you gotta do is Google it.
That reminds playing that reminds me of this story, and then I'm gonna let you guys. I'm probably gonna duck out because I don't want to keep stepping on your toes. But there was this story. What are you doing? Are we playing fucking musical chairs here? Musical screens. God, and I wish I could quote this the right way, but it was a story where a guy in Russia had been accused of pedophilia, and they found him.
That's a funny word to escape you.
I was trying to remember what they call it when you diddle children. I didn't want to say diddle children.
You're about to say fuck kids, and you go, well, there's a technical term.
Yeah.
So the guy apparently, they found him. His neighbors found him. Like a whole group of neighbors found him, and he'd been stabbed about 35 times, shot a couple times, and apparently was ruled a suicide.
Yeah.
Well,
it's like that old school shit.
If it was true, I'm not mad.
What was the old school shit, bro? It was one of the people I think that was involved in something, with Hillary Clinton, like, right? It's that dude that like he shot himself twice, but they called it a suicide.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
That's
Brian
weird
Wilson
shit around all that.
From the Beach Boys, I believe.
And that's weird too because you hear all those stories about that, and you have to kind of do research to figure out which ones are true and which ones are false.
Which is fucked up because they should just be giving it to us raw. They should be like, listen, Hillary Clinton.
Well, they give it to us raw.
She's got to be killing people.
Don't say it. You can't just straight up say these words, Dust. You have to like veil it a little bit. Like, don't just say, bro. It's still the media is owned by these cocksuckers, bro. You know what I mean? You can't just be like, oh, Hillary Clinton, bro. Don't forget that Rex.
Who's these cocksuckers?
We lost an episode almost because of Rex 2 weeks ago. You know what I mean?
Are you referring to our brothers in Israel? I mean, I'm a Christian man myself. I mean, I'd go to the Wailing Wall in a fucking goddamn Jesus minute.
Yeah,
suicide in Russia, Cass.
Yeah, but the Wailing Wall has different definition when they talk about you.
What are you trying to say? A T-dog has got you backed up against the old wall and you're wailing?
No, it's a wailing wall. It's a wailing wall.
Are you saying that Hillary Clinton isn't an honest person?
Keep trying.
That just loves her husband, Billy?
No, I'm saying that you're a whale. I'm saying that you're a whale. And the Wailing Wall is different for you.
Are you making a fat joke?
Yes. I'm glad you rolled on to it.
I don't like this. I don't.
Did you understand what I was saying right away, Nunya?
After like two
twice.
You going the Wailing Wall.
I feel like I'm getting
harpoon Wailing Wall.
I feel like you guys are being really mean, and I don't like it.
All right, let's check this. I watched Zoom court proceedings.
Itself.
Right. I watched Zoom court proceedings and people have
trying to say my fat rights itself, you fucker.
Yeah, this fat rights itself.
As one fat dude to another fat dude.
Oh, this is a big combined weight right now going on.
My fucking dude, I got a pain up here.
Oh, it is. Yeah, dude.
Just for a fat guy,
I think we're both about. Me and him are not actually far off in weight.
How much do you weigh, Nunya? How much do you weigh?
289 as of
shit.
And I've lost.
Yeah, you two are closer than. Yeah, but how tall are you though?
I'm fucking short. I'm just compact. I'm really compact.
Well, you're like. I figure like how tall are you? How tall are you?
I feel good with the
I'm 5'9".
Okay,
all
so
right.
you're my height. I weigh about 235. But I'm built like you in the way where like 289 is ridiculous regardless. I mean, between me and you. But I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you.
Belly, though.
I'm gonna help you out a little bit.
Like,
Yeah.
it's all. It's
No, that's
all
what I'm saying.
here.
No, that's what I'm trying to say. You're built like very similar to how I'm built. You know what I mean? Like if I was 289, I would look a little fatter
your shirt
than
off,
you.
Cliff. Pop up, take your shirt off.
No, I don't do that.
I'm
weirdo
all
shit.
torso too. I have like no legs.
I don't know what's
My,
weird
bro,
about
my,
popping
bro,
your top
all
off.
my weight is in my legs.
What's
My
weird about
legs
popping
look
your
like
top?
I'm in shape. If you looked at my legs, you'd be like, "Oh, that dude might play football." You know?
If you look at my legs, they're
Yeah.
really built, but they're
Yeah,
tiny.
yeah.
Like my wife
Yeah.
and me, like I'm 3 inches taller than my wife, but my wife's legs are longer than mine.
Oh, you're saying as far as length and shit. Okay,
I'm
okay,
all
yeah.
torso. Like
I
my
don't think
legs
you're
are short.
289. I think 289 is an exaggeration.
Yes.
No. I weighed myself just yesterday, and I've lost weight. That's why I was remembering it. Let's see. What is my
You don't look 289, especially if you're 5'9". You're my height. You know what I mean?
That's why I'm saying I'm very compact about my weight.
Yeah.
I have
So,
a
but
lot of
so
muscle
am
on my
I.
back.
So am I, and I'm like 235, 232.
I wish 235 was like a daydream ago.
Yeah, but what I'm yeah. But I don't even know where your weight is, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Like you
It's
look
in my
like you're
stomach.
like now
I
that you
also
say you're
have a
250.
I have a lot of muscle under my arms and my legs. I have really thick, strong legs.
But 289, bro. I got thick, strong legs too. 289, bro. That's bananas, dog. You better cut the shit. You better cut the shit.
Weight now.
Yeah, you have to. You know what I mean? Like
I was
289 and my height.
No,
Just
funny,
is
I was on some
296.
medication that actually I didn't realize it at the time. I just
Makes
kept
it worse.
gaining weight.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
My
What is it?
doctor just recently took me off and
Lots
this
of cum.
is stupid. I was gonna say this is stupid, but my testosterone levels as I've gotten older got real low, and now they just put me on something to bunk them back.
Oh, I
up.
can tell.
Dude,
What is
I
it?
am-
Nah,
What
I'm
is it?
fucking shit.
Is it good?
I'm blazing now.
What is it? Because I'm going to get blood. I'm being serious, man. I had
Talk
a.
from the mic a little.
You shut your fucking big fat fucking
It's
Come
just
on, bro.
testosterone, but it's a
You gotta
topical.
think about the
I just
people.
put it on my shoulders and stuff. It's like this
Okay.
fucking pump.
What is it called?
So you're a T-dog, is what you're saying.
It's called. I think it's just called.
So you're a T-dog? None you. You're
Yes,
a T-dog.
I'm a
now.
total T-dog. It's
You're
just
a
called
T-dog?
testosterone. 1.6, whatever.
All right.
Percent gel pump.
Dust, where you
I can't
going?
wait.
It says 2 actuations.
Oh, okay.
Going
All right,
to the
let's
fucking
read past
doctor
this
to get some of
comment.
that shit.
Catch up on some other shit.
Should have right
Hold
my
on.
fucking dick.
Hold
That's
on.
where I'm going.
No, this isn't you, bro. This is Dust, bro. Dust is literally East Palestine, fucking Norfolk Southern. Dust is the derailment, but it also is what makes the show great. So you got to let it derail, have fun with the derailment, and then do what do your best to like take the chemicals, form them into something, go on to a subject again. You know what I mean? All right. I watched Zoom court proceedings and people have been on camera on the toilet. One lady took a shower. She didn't know the camera was on and pointed at her and say, and one man was jerking off at minimum. If one woman was in the shower with a camera, at least one man was jerking off. So I do the math there for you. You know what I mean?
Gonna get off. I'll see you guys later, man. You guys have a good podcast.
All right, my brother.
Appreciate
always
you. Have a
love,
great
bro.
night.
Always love, brother. Always love. You're always welcome too, bro.
That was my joke. It was like I thought I'd gone off, and then I'm like,
Oh, you going to beat off? You going to beat it down real quick?
Oh, my bad.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
like I thought.
shit.
Never mind.
Reminds me of
No.
No, I'm with you. I only didn't realize it because you said you might be leaving. So like we thought like
I was reading comments and shit. I was like, God damn, fucking.
My grandpa shot himself 30 times.
35. He walked it off.
Doing fine. That's
This
because
new generation
you know
is
that's the greatest generation right there. They walk that shit off.
Move your
You
mic.
got. That's what I'm saying, dude.
35
Everybody walked
shots,
it off
man.
back then.
Fuck. That's before the age of three years old back in.
Wes, I've been trying to tell people you can walk anything off. Just start walking. You'll feel better.
Yeah.
Yes, buddy. That just looks like a fucking. Never mind. Go ahead.
Rich boss, not
It's like a milk
289.
carton, bro.
289. My fucking.
Oh.
Knock. Come on. Wes
Wait,
is
is
the
that
man.
me? Are they dogging me or are they dogging?
No, they're talking to you.
I'm 295, my friend. I'm 295. Not 289. I'm 295, Wes. Feel good about that.
I'm actually 282, by the way.
Wes
I just
is-
pulled it up on
I'm
my phone.
two-
I had to look
That's
it
what I'm
up.
trying to say, bro. I knew 289 was going too far.
But that's not 289, 282.
No, no, it's
That's
close.
not-
It's close. But I think you're even
I
less
mean,
than that. If I
how do
put
you
you on a
respond to
scale right
Rich
now,
like
I'm gonna
that?
say
Mm.
276.
I don't know how
because
to.
of
I
what you're
mean,
saying.
like, it doesn't do any good to try.
Trying to
and
look
check
at this
out.
dude. But you're only
There we go.
5'9", bro.
But
I'm just
it's
so
right. It's right
confused,
here.
bro.
It's like here, and I got good.
It's
like
in
I
the
mean,
gut,
you know, I'm
in
a
the breast.
fat-chested.
Like if somebody
But my
wrestled
legs,
you,
dude, like my calves.
those are thick calves.
Yeah, I
Those
got
are the
calves. Like I got
My
serious
legs are
calves
like
too.
strong.
Now put your thumb
Yeah.
up like this. Put your thumb up like you're hitchhiking. There you go. Now I'd pick you up. I'd pick your sexy ass up, Wes. I'd be like, let's get this thick hog in here.
Oh shit! I removed it from stream. I didn't.
No,
mean to do
you
that.
wanted to do a whole.
Sometimes
I think
when you guys are talking about like fighting and stuff, because I don't do a lot. You know, I'm old now. I just shoot people.
Yeah, who the fuck? Listen, bro.
I'm not fighting anybody.
I can fight, and I still
Right.
move it, but I don't want to fight.
Like I don't
Really?
think I could. I don't think I could like box as well as I've never been a boxer, so I hate to say it like that. But I don't think
Yeah.
because I'm more of a just power left jab, and then boom, when when I get it
Yeah.
in your face.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
yeah.
think I could do
What do you
that
do
much
when
anymore.
strange
But I
black
weigh
men
so
knock on your
much now.
door?
I still, when a skinny guy gets in my face, I'm like, "Fuck you, man! I'll just grab you and roll."
Well, yeah, exactly. See, the key is.
Are you in
Don't fuck with
jujitsu?
somebody that weighs 280
No,
because
he's
you're
just
gonna
saying.
get hurt.
Yeah, he said he could wrestle. a
Did you
motherfucker.
take karate at all?
Me, no, no. I mean, I was in the Air Force and stuff. I know a little.
Did they teach you guys karate in
Brazilian
Air Force?
jiu-jitsu, but no.
Did they?
Fuck no. It's the Air
Did
Force,
the Air
man. They
Force
don't do
teach you?
shit.
What did you guys do in boot camp? Did they do any fighting? The Navy didn't. Did they do any? In the Navy, they didn't.
Yo, they're in
They
the
didn't
Air
teach you that
Force.
shit in the Navy.
They're just like,
Well, no, back in the day, they did. Marines got taught hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah,
like
fuck yeah.
the Navy didn't.
Yeah, hand-to-hand
I've been
combat.
watching Guadalcanal fucking WW2 videos and documentaries for about.
They taught the
fucking
Navy how to swim, and they taught us. I don't know what the fuck they taught us, man. They taught us
how to
sit in
fly.
a chair.
They taught you how to
How
fly.
to fly. Exactly.
They tell you guys you can fly. I can fly and just
course.
jump out the fucking. I used to think everybody in the Air Force was on a plane for some reason. Then you find out.
Now let's check this out.
Nope.
Borg.
They put you
Borg is here
cocksuckers
to
on the
take
ground
over.
as well.
No, not the robotic zombies from Star Trek. The Borg, or Blackout Rage Gallons, is the latest bad trend being shared on social media. Have you seen, heard of, or even been offered one? It starts with a gallon jug about half filled with water, then topped off with a fifth, some flavor enhancers, maybe some caffeine, and some electrolyte powder. The idea is to give you a drink that lasts all night and doesn't have a hangover. The result is poor decisions following poor decisions and dangerous levels of overdrinking. Advocates, although I'm not sure how anyone could advocate for it, have tried to defend it by saying it's cleaner than sharing a cup at a party, no one can spike your drink, fits in your hand, and many other lame excuses. It's none of those, as it has the equivalent of at least 16 shots, if not more, and has ended up in a trip to the hospital for too many. I get bringing your own drink, but a manageable 3 to 4 drinks, and not more than a dozen might be reasonable. Find out more on this trend at
What
the
do you
link.
say? 16 shots?
You said you pour water, a fifth, and Gatorade.
What's? It's just a fifth.
Oh, thank God.
Somebody
Cliff
show
can't
me a
fuck-
fifth. Maybe
Thank
I'm
God you
fucking
can't hear
wrong.
Cliff
Isn't a
because he's
fifth
making me
the
sick.
mini flask?
Unmute yourself, motherfucker.
I got. It's a water. So it's water, a certain amount of liquor, and also a Gatorade or some type of electrolyte.
Right. He said electrolyte.
And now,
to do bad things to me.
No.
these college kids are going in with this shit. Look at this shit right here. Dozens of UMass students in hospital over dangerous Borg drinking shit. Yeah, but it's happening all over the country.
man.
Oh my God, I had to like skip that just because it sounded
You
so
think
loud.
knowledge is a powerful weapon?
Oh hell yeah, Chinese. Oh,
The Borg
Tri-Comm
is here to
chest, dude.
take over.
Jesus Christ, that shit was so loud.
You have time warped us through this fucking.
What the fuck are we doing,
What
Cliff?
the hell just happened?
I had to
brain
leave
just
it because it
reset.
was so loud that my brain fucking like bled. So I ended up pressing skip back because it hurt.
Life is trying to put our generation on the sidelines, but we refuse to let it pass us by.
Here's your ad.
Watch us fly ahead. Watch us rise.
Like
Watch us change our world. We will be the next greatest.
This is why I don't pull up links from the New York.
What's the name of
Post.
your Borg?
Playboy Party. This is the Curious Borg, you know.
It's Justin Borg, man. Jake Green Borg.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hell
that's
yeah.
what these- that's
Hell
what these
yeah,
people-
dude.
Right,
These
right,
guys
right,
are the
right.
fucking
Deserve to-
best.
You know what? This is why
America.
this generation sucks. They don't deserve to drink when they can't come up with cool names for their Borg.
How
Right.
dare
Look
you?
at this kid right here, bro. Bro, when I was in like my supreme drinking age, like when I was really going in, bro, and I was kind of
What was
more
that,
of a
13,
dickhead.
12, 13?
Bro, look at this kid on the right. You're gonna tell me you don't want to take that kid on the right and just fucking give him the Undertaker fucking tombstone right now, bro?
That kid's
I
respectable.
don't know.
He probably has a good
honestly,
dad.
He has.
I mean, he's had a,
He looks like he has this very pallid gay face. Like he's very. He's just a. He's a roll
How dare
over.
you?
Don't worry
He's
about
a soft.
it.
He's a
guys.
soft. Listen,
Right.
this kid is our next generation. He cares more than you, Cliff. He's
Ugh.
better looking than
That
you.
that kid was raised on soy.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, he's probably better for
Intravenous.
it in the long run.
Probably. That is true too, though. That's
Soulja
true as well.
Boy! Chucky Boy!
Wait. That's a wig, dude. There's no snow out, and he's wearing fucking snow goggles. Wig.
See, I like that they're having fun with it, right?
Yeah.
Well, you gotta have fun. It's liquor.
But
Cliff.
that
That's
shit
what
is
you do.
dangerous as all fuck, though, right?
Whoa.
Like,
Okay, so
Whoa.
here's the thing. Hold on, back out.
Misinformation,
'cause
dude. CDC
I
warning.
need to understand something. How much is a fifth? Because I don't remember. But isn't that just a little mini flask?
That's 750 milliliters, my friend.
So that's not the. That's not.
yeah,
the
but did he
big
say a
big
fifth?
one.
Is that what he said? A fifth?
That's what he said. A fifth.
The
in the gallon. It's a
the
fifth.
TikTok guy
plus something
was
of
saying that.
water and then some electrolyte.
There's no way.
powder or
I'll tell you right now. Maybe that's like the scientific breakdown of this fake thing that didn't exist recently. There is no way in hell these college students out looking to get twisted are only putting a fifth in that gallon.
What, per person?
Impossible.
That's
Yeah,
like a
like in
single
that
serving.
gallon.
Yeah,
Right.
fucking
Was that a
fifth,
single
hold
serving?
on.
First,
Were they sharing it? It looked like they all had their own jug. She's got her Justin Borger.
Right.
Borger.
750. It says our normal bottle, so it's not the mini flask.
It's 750 milliliters is a
Oh,
fifth.
fifth is a little guy, yeah.
So
Fifth
that's
is-
like
yeah.
a normal size thing of Jack.
Listen to you fucking drunk. 750 isn't a fucking little guy. What are you talking about? The
It's
pint.
not
seven-
little, you're
Oh, is that what it is? 750 milliliters, right?
A pint is the little guy.
Oh, that's
A
the
half
big
pint
boy.
is-
Oh, that's the big
Yeah,
boy.
well, it's not the
big boy
jug.
either, because the big boy is a big boy.
The jug is
Right.
the two is 2/5. It's 1.5.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
1500
That's
milliliters.
a big boy.
That's
Yeah, but it's
1500.
like, it's like half of that. Yeah, it's half of
Yeah,
that.
half of that is a fifth.
Yeah. And that's
Or
a lot.
a fifth.
Especially if you're not like a real deal drinker.
No, I
If
get
you-
you. I got you
a
on that.
lot.
You drink a
This
fifth,
is
you're sucking a dick.
1.7 liters.
You're killing
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're getting your lynching rope. You're fighting a couple wigs or two. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're stealing at Walmart.
I don't. Well, no, that is a lot. I
Look at
put
this
away
shit,
a
bro.
fifth
Look at this
before.
shit. This is the most important thing to look at. Look at this. 28
After 28
ambulances, bro.
were called over the weekend and numerous videos posted to social media of students partaking in the activity.
rough.
That
I
right
mean-
there is all the proof you need. Because the problem is, right, when you put some shit in a gallon, bro, and you're just swigging, you know, and they're probably passing this shit to each other. They're probably drinking beers in between. They're
There's
probably
two people
smoking
drinking
weed.
out of that. You'd be all right. Half a fifth? Come on.
I mean, we used to
Yeah.
do that all the time in the Navy, bro. We mixed it
No,
with
I'm talking about
Kool-Aid.
they're passing it around. I'm not talking
We
about
drank it
they're
with
sharing
like
it.
we
I'm
used
talking
to
about
take
they're all passing it as well.
What was it? We took Everclear and we'd mix it with Kool-Aid or
Yeah.
Gatorade.
They mix it with KY jelly, and then that is what keeps. Oh no, sorry.
No, like we mixed it. No, seriously, we mixed it with, and we fucking take that on the street, and we just walk around with like a fucking a 2-liter mixed with that. Go to the movies, go hit on chicks downtown San Diego, Moose McGillicuddy's, go to the bars. We'd have a whole fucking situation going.
Get the soju coconut thing with the straw.
Yeah, and then we'd get drunk and then go into like the dollar bars where they had dollar drinks or it was ladies' night when they still were women. You know what I mean? And Wednesday, it was fun.
I remember. I remember fucking. I did this multiple times. I remember one time, bro, and I'm lucky. Like, just my body held up. I was twisted. I was at a party. We were hanging out. I was rocking the mic and shit too, like freestyle, like entertaining. This is literally like 2000 or 99. This is young me, like around these fucking retards age, bro. I guzzled, bro, a quarter bottle of Everclear, bro. Just bro. Like I'm like. I'm lucky,
my throat hurt just
rough.
thinking about that shit.
Rough.
I'm lucky some crazy shit that like you know what I mean?
Bro, it's Everclear
Yeah.
is no joke, bro. For people, that's what's
Yeah.
that one. It's like 150, 180 proof, which is
Some
90.
shit. 180.
It's-
Yeah, I would say 180.
180 is
90,
90. Dog,
90%.
I did.
Yeah, I think
I
it's-
watched.
it's legally close
Remember that?
to
Remember that
moonshine
movie, School
Yeah.
Ties?
It's as close as alcohol.
I don't know if you guys
can get
remember
without-
that movie, School
It's as
Ties.
close. Everclear is as close as alcohol
Make
can
sure
get
you say it close
without
to the
being
mic.
illegal.
No,
Dust,
make
I
sure
want to
you-
pass it back to you, but I also want like Nunya to
Yeah,
like
put
have
it
his
out there.
words. So I'm
No,
trying
put
to
it out
help
there.
Nunya out.
I'm good, man.
You know what I mean?
Sorry.
Put it out there so that everybody
You're
knows.
stepping on Nunya's face, bro.
I am.
Yeah.
No,
School
you're-
ties.
You were
Go
saying
School Ties.
School Ties was maybe the greatest movie of all time, where it's a private school, where at the private school, I think it's some Panamanian fucking Guatemalan squad takes over the school, and they got to raise up.
Shit.
They got to raise up and fight for the school. What do? Number one, they gather the Everclear, which you would do. Why would
in
you
School
not?
Ties? This is what happens in School Ties? Okay.
If you don't get your Everclear, Clifford, you're not going to be able to fight the goddamn Guatemalan Panamanian fucking gorillas, dude.
Okay, I didn't want to say anything because I think you were wrong from the get-go, and then when I started thinking about School Ties, I'm like, that's about Jewish people that went to a school. Are you thinking about toy soldiers?
Exactly.
Or
Now,
whatever that fucking movie was called with.
Now you got it wrong as well, but also you're right.
Wait, they don't have
It's not School Ties.
Everclear and toy soldiers?
It's.
Oh fuck! What is
Well,
sorry, you
it's
guys
the-
go ahead.
okay.
You finish your story, and I'll give you the correct
It's
title.
Rudy.
And the
Google
audacity
Rudy
of just
fights the
getting upset.
Panamanians.
It has Rudy in it. It has a
Google-
Sean Austin in it.
So
Sean
toy
Astin
soldiers had Everclear?
fights- Google Sean Astin fights Panamanians with Everclear. Jamie,
That movie is called. Hold up. That movie is called Toy Soldiers, 1991.
I know toy soldiers, but what is he
Boom.
talking about Everclear? Why don't I remember Everclear?
Because
he's talking about making a bomb or something. Just let him.
No, he's not talking about making a bomb. They all go down the bottom of the school tie fucking basement like some G's. Okay, because there's no pussy around because it's an all boys school.
It's true.
Okay, and
It's
he
all
has
prison pussy.
He's taking Everclear and he's putting it in Listerine bottles and he's selling it and drinking it.
Are you talking about vodka mouthwash?
I mean, you pour out most of the Listerine and then you pour mostly Everclear in there and it still looks like Listerine. It's the smartest thing.
Because
ever.
here it looks like vodka is in the dichotomy of that movie, not Everclear. Is Everclear a vodka? Technically.
I would say I thought it was Everclear.
Everclear, if I'm not mistaken, is made from corn, and vodka is made from potatoes, if I recall correctly.
Well, I don't think in the movie they were discussing the vegetable used, but in the movie, guys, let's not get sidetracked by what vegetable.
Let's not get sidetracked by facts and real
Yeah,
life.
let's not get sidetracked by the thing that Dust brought up to sidetrack us that he wasn't even right about. But let's not get sidetracked. Let's not get
right
sidetracked.
enough. I knew the movie he was talking about. He just was using the wrong title of the movie.
You know what? I wish
Yippee
you guys would
ki-yay.
just.
Yippee
I wish you
ki-yay,
guys would
motherfucker.
just come along and be.
Oh,
What? Why is fucking Bruce Willis on the front
Dude,
of Us magazine and they're
he's
trying to
got
make me
fucking
feel bad?
dementia or some shit.
'Cause he's all fucked up, man. He's all fucked up.
Is he really, or is he?
Yeah,
is
yeah,
he,
yeah. He's really.
Is he
fucked up.
fucking?
No, he's done.
You know,
he's John
end of
McClane.
life.
Yeah.
He's not end of life. You better fucking pump your brakes. I'm sick of you fucking making
end
these
of life. He's end of
exaggerate.
his
Allegedly,
mental
he's at the
life.
end of his life. Allegedly.
Well, he's
End of
end
his
of
mental
life,
rope.
mental life. He's end of mental
Yeah.
life, maybe we could say. He might still be alive for a long time, but they say he's could barely speak. He's all fucked up in the game, Dusty.
That's John
Unfortunately.
McClane, dude.
I know. That's the
And that's
OG.
what makes it sad, dude. If he was
Right,
a dick,
super
he
sad.
wouldn't
I
give a
mean,
shit.
it's not really sad, but I mean, a
find
person
it
passing
sad.
on to
Yeah,
the
Dust
next
has
life.
a problem caring. Dust has a problem caring even about his own family.
Well, if you believe in
learned
the
that
good
tonight.
Lord Jesus Christ of
learned-
Latter-day Saints, you know that you live forever. So I don't really have that problem personally. I mean, what do I look like?
Yeah.
A goddamn fucking
As,
non-believer?
as someone who was stationed in Utah for way too long, I am not going to make any comments about Mormons. You're great people. You're very nice. Please don't attack me.
What are you trying to say? I don't go to the Mormon Holy Tabernacle. I was baptized Mormon, but let's not. You know what I mean? Let's not
Were you
really,
baptized Mormon?
whoa.
Is that true?
Bro, they took me to the Holy Mormon Tabernacle and they put the greatest hands on me of all time. Brigham
The
Young.
greatest
Shout out.
hands on me.
They brought him young.
This sounds crazy.
You goddamn
The
right they
greatest
brought me
hands on
young. They
What do you guys
wrangled
do-
me in.
What do you guys think about this whole situation here? See this, Nunya?
Bruce smile
About
looks
the
odd. It
saying,
does look
"Hey,
odd.
please don't."
Yes, I agree.
Oh.
What the fuck is going on with this smile?
Did you
What
see this?
adorable mini me TikTok?
That's
So you know who
Northwest?
you know who Ice Spice is, right? Do you know who Ice Spice is or no?
I don't.
If it's a rapper, man, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't listen
So
to
is this
any music
bitch?
that's been made in the last like 30 years, bro.
So is this bitch here?
Wes is
right?
a CCR guy. Wes wakes
Yeah.
up, he puts Spotify and he puts CCR on, he lets it
Yeah.
rock, dude.
So is this bitch here? Is this bitch here? And most of her songs,
Besides look ridiculously fucking hot.
her big hit is called Munch, where she's literally talking about eating pussy. Right?
Nah,
Like
wait.
all her song. No, not her eating pussy. People eating her pussy. So you're back on board.
Okay, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
I got
but
game, girl.
This is Kanye West's daughter?
no, dickhead. Here's the issue. Ice Spice teams up. So now Kanye West's daughter is on TikTok.
I saw the video, beg me to stay.
To this bitch's music, dressed up as this bitch.
Dude, this ain't nothing. I mean, think about it. You know how many of those motherfuckers, like little kids, were going like, "Hey, watch me wolf," when they were doing like Superman, that hoe, talking about coming on their backs. That was like 10 years ago, and
That wasn't no damn 10 years ago on TikTok with 9-year-olds, dog.
Not
She is
TikTok,
9
but it was,
years
like, in
old, bro.
school. In
Dog,
school, they
she's
were, like-
9 years old.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This kind of shit's been going on for forever.
No, it hasn't, bro. There has not been social media where people have the potential to get millions of views dancing to songs about blowjobs. This has not been going on forever. It's been going on forever in small capacities.
Very specific, but yeah, no, like this has been going back for quite a few years.
It's quite specific, bro. It's quite specific. And it's not a specific you could discount, right? This is like the world having so you think it's appropriate for 9-year-old kids?
No, I'm not
to
saying
reach
it's
millions of people.
My
To
point
reach
is
millions
that
of people.
This is not new.
Oh, so it's not new.
That's
It's
why
not
it's
new.
not shocking me.
Wait. It's not new to reach millions of people? That's not new? Because the shit you're talking about, is people in communities doing inappropriate things in very small peer groups. Right?
Okay. You're saying like since social media, that this is new. Okay. Yeah.
This,
no, I got you
this
there.
doesn't.
Yeah,
This
sorry,
isn't a
you're
complete
absolutely
different
correct.
thing. You know what I mean? This is, and not only that, it influences the young girls
Yes.
growing up.
Yes, it does. You're absolutely
You know,
correct about
to
that.
think that this is appropriate to dance around, to fucking,
Well,
you know.
There was a trend that went around not that long ago where people were making videos to stuff, and the music was really horrible. Like,
Yeah, but
I don't
but
want to
do you
generalize. I like to be
But
very
do you
specific
also
when I quote
understand the
facts,
difference?
so.
Do you
I
also
do.
understand
No, I see
the
what you're saying,
difference of Kim Kardashian's daughter doing it and the influence that has in comparison to my daughter doing it or your daughter doing it?
Right?
And
No,
the fact
you're
that,
right. Yeah, I get it. They're like, yeah.
Right. Nazi, you got a Nazi,
I
a
bet-
child of a Nazi, basically.
Speaking
You're
of
talking about
polarization, speaking
Hey,
of polarization,
terrible.
I bet Kanye's fucking having a fit right now over this. shit.
Yeah, I mean, a Nazi listening to
'Cause
fucking
he's like,
some
"You're
black
not gonna put
musician.
my fucking daughter
Terrible.
on, you know,
yeah,
on
he
social
damn
media."
sure did. And that's why I have strong feelings about this.
Yeah, no.
For the same reasons relative to the other, pretty much the other thing we're talking about.
Yeah, it's tough to keep. It's tough to keep your. In all honesty, it's tough to keep your kids off social media,
Don't
right? Everybody
respect
decides at a
father,
certain
Scout.
point to give them a phone.
Speaking of Kanye, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
this was like his. You know, when people were giving him such a hard time, not about. I know. Let's not.
I
say
mean,
he's
even
perfect. He's
honestly, bro,
absolutely
Yeah, he
if
crossed
Kanye's-
lines. We all know he crossed lines,
remember
but
when he was talking
in all
about his
honesty, if
family and
Kanye stayed with that
protecting
bitch, was he
Right.
gonna stop her from being on social media?
right. This is very different from
Kim?
dressing like MC
You're not
Hammer
gonna
in the
You can't
80s.
keep Kim's pussy off the internet, please.
Yeah, but he could try to keep his fucking daughters, but people
Yes,
can't.
yes,
got off the
absolutely.
phone with Kim. Let's get off the phone with Kim. I told her to stop antagonizing me with this TikTok thing. I said it's never again. I am her father. I know y'all don't respect fathers and the idea of family, and media tries to promote something. I said I'm not allowing my daughter to be used by TikTok, to be used by Disney. I have a say so. And then when people say, "Oh, they're going to use this for you in court," I didn't have a say so on whether or not they went to Sierra Canyon. Most men do not. There's no such thing as 50-50 custody with in society today. That's not even. It always leans towards the mom.
That depends.
But
on
right now,
That's
and I'm
a fact.
happy that you guys got to see just a small piece of what I dealt with. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do, brother.
I'm with Kanye.
It sucks that it, but the bottom line is it sucks that it's this kid and it's gonna be out there forever.
Yeah.
You know what she was saying. What, you know what I mean?
No, I'm with Ye on this fully. You know,
Yeah,
and
I
I
agree
also
too, man. He
and I
should have
also
some
understand. Yeah.
I will say
Absolutely.
this.
And bro, and there's been no other social media platform, bro. You can say, oh, things been going on. Nah, bro. There's been no other, even beyond like the societal insulation version of it, like we talked about, right?
Right.
There's been no social media app until TikTok that has attracted young children dancing like this either.
Right.
It's never
And I
existed before TikTok.
I think Bo Burnham made a huge statement about that. He's on the record as saying that the people who create TikTok, it was all for kids, really, and how to get around parents and things like that.
Dust, can you please let me stay current with the comments and stop?
Oh, yeah,
I
sorry,
beg of
go
you.
ahead.
No, Dust is killing me. He's bringing up comments I brought up fucking 40 minutes ago. Just randomly and shit.
Well, I mean, I didn't read them.
Yeah. Look at the screen.
Here's something I was going to point out. This is just more of a fact. I'm more the fact guy. But Utah is one of the few states where men actually have equal rights to women, especially when it comes to court and custody and divorces and things like that. And I was actually very fortunate to have gotten my divorce in Utah. And
So you're saying you love the Mormons?
Yeah. So the fact is, there's one.
You know what? If you gotta be in around a group of people who are in a cult, the Mormons are okay.
Yeah,
I'd
shout
rather
out the
have a
Mormons,
bunch
bro.
of fucking
Compared.
Mormons
Yeah,
than,
they got
than
come on.
Scientologists, okay?
Oh, amen. I mean, you're taking a volcano god over a guy that was founded basically America. He's the most patriotic motherfucker ever, finding gold plates in New York. And
That's
like,
right, but you
what
can't
was it?
see him.
You can't see him. Only he can see him. But you
right.
you can
Only
trust that he's America first.
I
Trump
tell you what,
Trump
though, man,
2080.
you know,
Let's go.
That's I'll tell you what's okay. Look, nah, never mind, because that's not funny. It's not funny, but I was gonna say one of the
It's
things
not?
about
It might
Mormons in
be.
Utah
I'll be the judge of that.
That is awesome is that
We'll
they're
help you out.
very okay, they're a very family-oriented state.
That's damn right they are, dude. They'll die together. They live together. 10 kids.
I mean,
they're ready
if
for
you
the
have a family
apocalypse.
there, even if you're not Mormon, there's so much shit to do there. That's
You
all
damn right.
family.
Everybody's
Yeah,
wives.
but Pennsylvania is very much like that too.
Oh, is it really?
There's
I
so
didn't know
much.
that.
Oh yeah, bro.
dude. Pennsylvania
Yeah.
and they're fucking Amish, bro. Come on.
Yeah, no, not even Amish.
Now,
shit,
did you
but
ever run through an Amish show,
There's
Cliff?
like so many
Did you ever-
festivals and like fucking like carnivals and.
Did you ever go to
fucking,
those?
really?
Did you ever
know-
get down with an
Oh,
Amish
yeah.
bitch?
Yeah,
Clifford?
big time. Yeah.
Did you ever get down with an Amish broad in your life?
Only one time, but it was a threesome.
Really?
Yeah.
It's him and Jebediah.
What happened? Talk to me. Talk to the people.
Well, the crazy shit is like none of them showed their body at all. That was the wildest shit about it, bro. It was
Knock it off.
like one of them, one would only give me head and left her whole shit on, the hat and everything. And then the other one,
the milkmaid outfit?
yeah, bro, left the hat on and everything. And then the other one gave me the pussy, right? While the other one was giving me head. And same shit. She left the whole shit on.
And
She
just cut a
lifted
hole in
up
the
his
panty,
shit.
just cut a little.
Bro,
hole?
legit didn't even drop the panties. I'm like, what do you want me to do? Like, I can't even. How am I gonna move forward here, right? And she's like, well, they, our underwear is made very like it's thin. We make it here, so it was very easy to just split.
You just ripped a little hole. You ripped a little hole. You
ripped
got
a
down
little
there
hole.
with your little light on the helmet. A little light,
Yeah.
like the mining helmet.
Yeah, it was very similar to my tryst with the Somalian.
You did it. You did it
With the what?
Hasidic Jew style.
With a Somalian? What?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Was there a Somalian situation with Clifford?
Yeah, I had a Somalian tryst back
A
in
tryst?
2005. Yes, a tryst.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I maybe you called
Yeah.
me retarded, but I don't know the definition of tryst.
Retard.
Could you please fucking help me? And maybe
It
in the
just
future,
means,
millions
a
of people that'll watch this later in life when I'm dead.
A moment. It basically means a moment or a situation, an entanglement, to quote the Smiths. That kind
The
of
what?
thing.
Will Smith?
Yeah, the Smiths. Jada.
Oh,
Will.
fuck.
To quote Will Smith,
God.
he's a tryst.
Yeah,
I'll
true.
deal with that.
No,
I'll be
not to
acceptable.
quote Will Smith. An entanglement could be described as a tryst. They could be synonyms, is what I'm saying. Insane.
That didn't clear anything up, but move on.
Do you?
No,
I got a real question I want to ask.
No,
you
no,
guys,
it cleared a lot of things
dudes.
up. People that probably understand logical.
There's already
smartness.
Mormon themed porno.
I don't. That's fine. I'll deal with that on my own time. Move on.
Oh shit.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry, man.
No. We're just discussing vocabulary and things that I'll never understand. Move on.
No, okay.
I mean,
well,
it just is what it is.
First of all, hold on. Let's wrap this up real quick. What do you guys think overall? White House backs Senate bill to boost ability to ban. So basically, they're backing a bill that will then give the government, and this is actually bipartisan. Nanya, Wes. They're doing something. They're shifting some law around a little bit in order to make it easier to ban TikTok. So you're gonna probably try to force a sale. I don't think they're gonna get rid of it because they know there's so much revenue to be generated, but they'll probably end up getting it sold to the United States fully. Is what I'm thinking.
Like from China?
Yeah, China still owns it and controls it.
Right.
Completely.
Yeah, it's Tencent is the company that owns TikTok.
Yeah, I think it's ByteDance actually.
Oh, is it? I thought it was Tencent. Anyway.
I know ByteDance started it, but yeah, it might be Tencent now. But whatever the case is,
I thought it was the rape of Nanking.
Rape of Nanking, yeah. Nanking Industries started TikTok.
So here's the thing: we were talking about being polarized. I'm a libertarian, and so anytime the government wants to stick their fucking hands in anything, I'm against it. So no, I don't agree with this at all.
That's kind of where I'm at.
As much as I hate TikTok, and I don't like the idea that the Chinese own any kind of situation going on, I don't want to give the Senate or the U.S. any more ability to ban anything, period.
Is there a chance, Wes, that we
kind of feel that way a little too?
Can we starve China out by, putting some bans on rice and whatnot?
Well, Navy SEALs actually have been starting.
All the rice.
Do you know this? Did you guys read this story? I don't have it in front of me. I don't have the link. But Navy SEALs have actually little by little been extracting Uyghur Muslims, which they say account for 75% of China's overall GDP. So they say little by little they're lowering the GDP by taking, I think it's 10 Uyghurs every 12 days.
Is that why Wish.com I'm not getting my do-rags on time?
Right. I'm telling you, bro. It's them WHiggaz.
I mean, I wish you would put an A at the end of that so it didn't sound so abrupt, but that's fine.
WHiggaz for life. My man David.
David in the house.
Uncle looks like a Hunger Games antagonist.
I'm trying, big dog. Listen.
Welcome to
this
District
hair.
13.
I don't know what's going on here. I got Wes and Cliff with some weird energy, and I'm just trying to fucking salvage this shit show. They're fucking. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Dust, maybe you
over
should
here trying to give me a goddamn vocabulary lesson. Wes over here trying to show us fucking Willy Wonka's he-she factory. I don't fucking know.
Willy Wonka's
I'm trying to have fun on this motherfucker, and they're wilding out. Fucking Wes is standing up showing us this big fucking Norwegian goddamn Viking situation gut.
He's talking about my donkey dick, so just move on.
Do you have a big dick?
Not particularly.
Do you have it? All right. Well,
I don't have a small dick either. It's just
not
it's like the middle of the road.
I mean,
that's nice kind of that's how I describe my shit most of the
I'm just your typical white dude. Like
I don't think less. I won't think less of you.
No, I mean, I've hurt people and not hurt others. So there you go.
You've hurt. Oh, you really have hurt vaginas?
Terrible.
You've hurt vaginas? Okay, that's fair.
Oh yeah. That's what I always say. I say I got the best decent dick this side of the Mississippi.
I've never heard of vagina in my life, dude. I've always wanted to heard of vagina, but I never could.
Medium dick, but it's thick. You know what I mean? That's my fucking.
I had a guy one time tell me he made a pussy bleed, and I was like, no, you didn't. And he goes, yeah, I did. Yeah, I had to take her to the hospital. He told me this. The same guy that showed me his dick in the car. Yeah,
it's true. It does.
Now, when I seen that dick, like I said, it was amazing. It was the fattest fucking cock I've ever seen in my life.
It was feasible. It was a feasible.
It kind of was. It kind of was.
Yeah.
You were like, okay, my doubt has been stifled a little bit.
Kind of was. It was a scarily large round cock. It ain't even the length. It's like, how the fuck did you take the time to shoehorn that bitch in? I don't fucking know. I wouldn't have. I'd go off to a cave somewhere and fuck animals respectfully. Keep it away from humans.
All right, Dust, real quick. I'm going to go take a piss. You guys watch this real quick. I'll be right
All
back.
right, what do we
Love
watch?
you guys.
Super time delivery. STD service. STD service.
Time delivery. You will finally get what you've been looking for. An open schedule that allows you to plan your day however you see fit. Our amazing benefits include a pay-to-own option plan for vehicles, discounts in local stores, costs, competitive retirement plans, and so much more. No bargaining, no worries. Super
Welcome
Time
to New
Delivery
York.
has exclusive permits in all major cities, which allows us to park illegally, legally. We provide our soups with phones that assure easy access to our online application.
Focus in
They
there.
are equipped with
Yeah, it's
Chinese
cool.
level
Took me a minute,
technology,
dude. I didn't
but are
realize
made
I
right
was
here in
listening
America,
to it.
free of
Cliff's
slave
out here
labor,
getting fucking no
contain
tips.
minimal levels of cobalt. Patience is a virtue. Our
one
soups
you in,
are
bitch?
trained to provide service with a smile, even in
the
the most stressful of situations. By becoming part of the STD family, you would gain access to our innovative applications, which are equipped with the latest GPS technology, which
Punch
assures
that
you will find the
Is that
client with
Ian?
absolute ease, guaranteeing
Is that
a
what Ian
seamless
looks like in real life?
transaction.
Makes
Our
sense.
drivers are known for their superior customer service and are trained extensively in conflict resolution. If you encounter any obstacles out in the field, our techs are available 24 hours a day to answer any questions at the number posted below. Start the year
Yep.
off right with
Yep.
Super Time
Fucking
Delivery.
chicken, motherfucker.
We look
I'll
forward
eat
to
your
you
shit.
joining Team STD.
Eat your shit, Wigga. Let's see it.
You.
That right there, that spoke volumes.
What'd you think of that overall?
I mean,
What'd you think?
Cliff used to call me when he was doing. Cliff used to call me when he was doing Uber Eats, and he's like, "These cocksuckers didn't show." I mean, I fucking hate that 17. He's like, I hate their fucking fries. I hate their. It was funny that later on that you're doing skits about like a year later.
Rub
you're
their
doing
hot
skits
dogs
about-
on my
it was the
ass.
best, bro. He'd be like, "Man, fuck these." They fucked it up, man. I got about 6 burgers free, man. I took a bite out of each. Whatever.
Yes.
Right.
That took me. It took me seriously. Like I was about a good maybe 30 seconds into it. I'm like, wait.
It's the fucking best, dude. I love this shit. I love how fucking it just becomes reality because this.
Yeah,
It's the
that's
fucking best, dude. It's
that's
the
my
best.
boy Nick.
I
He
thought
actually
it was Ian. I said, "Is that Ian?" Because that's what he looked. What I
Nah.
imagined him looking like.
He's not that tall.
And shout out wifey on the voiceover. That was wifey on the voiceover.
Oh, was it? Awesome.
Oh, nice, dude.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
We needed a female voice. I'm like, bitch, you got to
It
do
was a
this
good
shit.
job.
You
That
can't
shit's-
find
that-
nobody else. I don't want to
think
pay nobody. I'm like, so
I think
say
that's why
this
it was
shit.
good. Because it was like
Yeah.
at the beginning, I thought I didn't
Yeah.
even before I seen you. I was like, oh, this shit's like I thought you were fucking.
This
with
is a
us.
real commercial.
Honestly, I thought you were
did.
fucking
I
with us.
I thought we were watching something that was going to be.
I was like, oh, he put on a real commercial.
And I'm
and
like,
just
God,
was
it's
like,
called
fuck you guys.
STD. Did they not fucking think about that?
Yeah. Yeah, we thought about that as we were going. I'm like, all right, we need to have, because you know what it was? And this is with my boy Nick, that he actually he flew down on Sunday. We recorded 5 skits on Sunday and Monday. So we got some other shit coming and shit too. But when we were doing it, we were like, all right, how do we like balance? Like, do you? And this is like literally just me asking you guys. I don't want you guys to be yes men at all. But do you think we did a good balance with the like making it seem real and getting the humor in there and like the whole?
Yeah, dude. That it had me
Okay.
hooked from the beginning, kind of, because I was like, okay.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
it wasn't. It took a while before I realized, like, God,
Yeah.
this is fucking no. It's not real.
Yeah.
Which makes
So
it
that's what's-
funnier to me.
Right. That's what we were kind of like. That was Nick. That was Nick's vision. A lot of it. Right. Yeah.
He says
But
good
yeah.
camera work, and it was. That was
Yeah.
like it was professionally. Like that's why I thought it was real.
Yeah.
It wasn't your typical WHiggaz bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what we try to do too. Me and him. So basically, I don't know if you've seen the pilot or the TV show that I'm kind of like part of, and hopefully continues to go somewhere. We're reshooting the pilot. I'll link you with the concept pilot. We did a pilot thinking it was gonna be the actual pilot, but then like there was some things that I didn't have creative control. I was just acting in it, but now I have a little more creative control. I have a little more say, not creative control, but just like now I'm more involved. I was just originally brought on as an actor, but we're refilming the concept pilot to be an actual pilot. But the dude who filmed it, right? So my boy Anthony's the one who wrote the pilot, and you know that's his company, blah blah blah. And my boy Nick, who was his boy also, but he was the dude who filmed it. Me and him also clicked really well. So we're like, all right, let's also do some side shit, some skits, some blah blah blah. So just try and do it. Like we filmed 5. Hopefully we get 5 that are good, right?
Yeah.
But even if like we filmed 5
you'll get at least 2 that are good.
Right. Even if 3 or 5 are good, like it's good. It's still, we're still doing what we can here.
Out of 5
what I
folks
mean?
in your life, 2 of them are probably good.
Right. I think they're all mostly good. See, filming, I know they're good, right? Like we laughed, it's funny.
Yeah, the filming
like
was good.
we know it's good as far as up to this point, right? So now it's just once editing, like right, once you edit, once you tie everything together, then you really find out at the finish line, is it good? You know what I mean? Because while you're filming it, the words are good. Yeah, I'm acting. Like he's acting good. We think the acting's good.
And it's hard to see if all that shit comes together. You need people's feedback, and you need honest feedback.
Right,
Not
the
people out
honest,
there trying to
exactly.
suck your ass.
Yeah.
I get you.
Right, and that's what I prefer always, bro. You know what I mean? Like I always have I have a decent sense of things. I feel even if I'm in them, but you're always gonna have a little bit of skew, right? You try to be as critical as you can, but
like when you ask Dust, hey, does these pants make my dick look fat? And he's like, dude, you have the fattest dick ever.
right.
Come on, man, quit blowing smoke up my ass.
Right,
My
don't
dick
blow
is not
smoke up
that
my
fat.
ass.
And he's like, dude, your dick is so overweight right now. It needs to go on a diet.
Right.
BigDicks.com.
And as the person who
FatDicks.com.
when I'm making shit or when you create shit, there's 2 things that can happen. You could either be overcritical to the point where you could overlook some dope shit, or you could be so in love with yourself that you're like, oh, this shit's dope no matter what. And that's why it's like you need other people. You know what I mean? Truly. That's why you truly need other people. But yeah. All right, so here we go. This commercial's fucking. So once again, let's bring this back up. Let's not forget what we are celebrating here. International Women's Day.
You didn't make this.
No. I wish.
Why is it
I wish
so
I
fucking
did.
out of focus?
Oh, look.
Wow, dude, wait. Where's the work is at? I'm jealous.
But that
I don't even know why
might be.
You see that shitty look on his face? He should
That's
be
a
like,
that's a
he
great
should be
commercial.
looking down and being like, God damn, girl, go. Now, when you're done with that, can you come over here?
Or you get out of at that point you get out of your door, you go around to the passenger door and you start banging it from the back. Let her have fun.
Look,
Turn that shit into a threesome. Turn it into a threesome with the stick shift. The stick
You
shift.
might as well.
Yo, man. I gotta tell you this story, bro. Bro, I had a threesome with a car one time. Yo, what do you mean, bro? Hey, yo, this blonde bitch, she started sucking the stiff shift. I went around the other side, put it in the ass. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ. Bro, this might be the funniest commercial ever made, though. Like, it's quite possible.
It is a great commercial, bro.
It's a good commercial. I don't know if it's the funniest commercial, but
It's
definitely
up there,
got-
bro.
it's got
Where's this
merit.
at? Where's this from? Italy?
I don't know. Let's see where it's
I know it's in English.
What
but
was the?
Let's see.
If you
Don't
pop
say
the
much.
language back up, I
Don't
might
say
be
much.
able to.
Let's
I don't
see.
know a ton of languages, but I know some.
I mean, because they put please PLS.
Oh, come on. They took it off the screen right away, so it's hard to see. Brill Notig?
Okay. Maybe Norwegian?
Fuck, I don't know.
Maybe Norwegian, maybe German,
Roy?
maybe
Nah, it's not
Where's
German.
Roy?
maybe French.
It's not French. It's not French.
No, it's not French. You know French.
Nah.
Please
enough
see
to
your
say that.
local
Yeah, yeah.
optometrist. Oh wait, right there.
Yeah, yeah. Well, because that's the whole
it
point.
does. It looks Swedish. It's Swedish Norwegian. One of those
It might
weird.
be.
One of those
Yeah.
It's a weed
honkies up there.
But that's what makes it so funny, though. That's the point of the damn commercial. You know what I mean? That like the bitch needs glasses, so she's sucking off the fucking stick shift parts of really good. Like if you want to go raw marketing commercial for an actual product, I mean, come on, you can't do much better.
See, yeah,
Mhm.
see, wait, go roll back what Mel said, and that's
What
like,
else said? Hold on.
I know that I'm telling you, I
He's
have
definitely a
typical
pro?
stupid male brain, but you look at right there, it's like, no, you had the perfect pause. And my point
We'll
was
get
like,
back
look
to it.
how much is in her mouth. I mean, like, I'm impressed.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm definitely impressed with the skills, bro.
Good
Well,
Lord.
nah, she's knobbing. She's knobbing.
Yeah,
She's
but
mostly
see how
knobbing.
big that
But it's
thing-
good flow. That's a
It's
great
good,
flow.
Good rib on the lips, dude. I mean, she got a good
Right.
tight
Great
grip.
flow. Great flow. Great flow.
I don't know.
And dedication.
Beautiful.
For a
That's the thing, I guess,
commercial?
you know, it's been so long. Yeah, for really, she's.
Come on, bro. Yo, this actress
trying to-
needs to
she's
get
trying
double
to suck
pay.
a TV series out of.
Right. Come on, bro.
She's trying to get eight seasons and a movie out of that. ship.
Right. That's method acting. She thought that stick shift was Harvey Weinstein. You know what I mean? That bitch treated that shit like an executive. You know
You
what I
ever
mean?
think about that? Speaking of just sidebars, but do you ever
Yeah.
think of, like, you got all the people that accused him, but you know how many people were like, "Shut the fuck up," because I sucked that dude for like 4
Oh, of
movies.
course. No,
You know what
listen.
I'm
Listen.
saying?
There were plenty of consensual arrangements.
Oh, I'm sure, but that's my thing.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. When you think about it, you're only hearing about the like probably 1% of people.
I
that
wouldn't say
were like, this-
1%, because this is the way I look at it, right? Even the women who agreed to the arrangement, he was still abusing power, right?
No,
he was still,
he abused all of them. I'm not
you know,
saying that. I'm
yeah,
just saying
like
the
he
ones
was
that we're
still
hearing
taking
about-
women that were looking for a job in the field where he was, you know, one of the top guys. So it's still like scumbag behavior. And
What
is
I'm
it as
saying is-
scumbag as rape? No.
You're only
but he
hearing
also
about
raped.
like 1% of, or maybe a little bit more than that, of the people that came forward. You probably have like 97% of other people that never came forward that totally did all
Oh,
this stuff
for
too. That's what I'm
sure.
saying.
For
And you
sure.
have to
Oh,
think
okay,
about
yeah,
how
yeah,
many
yeah.
movies that motherfucker had his fingers in. You're just like, oh,
And how many women he had his fingers in for each
oh,
movie?
sure.
I mean, you're talking about a multiple of 14. You know what I mean? If there was 100 movies times them by 14, you're talking about fucking thousands of fingers at that point. Yeah, so,
Multiple- I got extra digits on each hand, bitch.
you're 14 by the 15th power and shit.
Kiss,
You know what I
kiss
mean?
the ring and the
Right.
other ring.
But I'll tell you what, that's a dedicated actress right there, boy.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling
Hell
you.
yeah.
She's trying to,
That
trying
woman.
to suck
That's an
7
Oscar award
seasons
winning.
and a movie
Right.
out of that deal.
Right. I don't know if this one's real. This one I was confused by. I don't know what year it's from. Well, let's see. But I think it is. It probably is real in
Atlanta
reality.
streets that decry
Dawn is something else.
Yeah, best catch I'll ever make. You want a blowjob?
Dawn takes grease.
Is this possibly real?
What?
Yeah, best catch I'll ever make. You want a blowjob?
Dawn takes.
Like, is this real? Like,
no,
because the implication. Mel said she's seen enough of that blowjob. Okay, Roy
Sorry,
said
Mel.
Dutch. Roy said Dutch. The implication, the reason why I think it might be real, depending on the year, is the implication is, oh, these dishes took me no time, so grease isn't in the way, so I have time to give you a blowjob.
Can't
Maybe.
say, do you want a blowjob on TV in the
Are you sure?
90s? In the pre-90s, no. Especially
Let's
Dawn.
Google.
Do you know how many motherfucking women would be like, fuck Dawn? They'd have been out of business back when
It's
this
like
was
back in the
made.
day when like
No,
sitting
they
on a
wouldn't.
dishwasher, dude.
No,
is-
they
is
wouldn't.
like creaming your
No, they
pants.
wouldn't. They would have been washing dishes and sucking dick. The fuck are you talking
That's what
about?
they were doing, man. That's why it was a great.
The hell are you talking about? Let's see.
Happy International Women's Day.
Yeah, amen.
Yeah, exactly.
Salute women.
A
Salute
fucking
skis.
men. I don't know. I
Everybody out
can't
there.
find anything on
All the
it.
women,
Let's watch it
salute.
again. Let's try to pay attention to the way her lips move, no pun intended, and such.
You want a blowjob?
Yeah, I had to understand it too, Mel. The first
you know
time I
what?
watched it, I'm like, what? What does this mean? You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
I thought maybe there was something I wasn't getting, and it's not. It's just her saying it. There's
Yeah.
no underlining joke. It wasn't like
No. The
Blue.
underlying joke is the marketing campaign, whether it's real or just a parody, right? Is that grease is out of your way. So now your wife can suck your dick.
But there's no right. I get that, but there's
Yeah.
no.
Grease is out of your way. You have more time to suck dick. You have more time to walk the dog. You know?
So you can't. You know it's not a real commercial because there isn't. Like if it was like a double entendre.
It is literally a double entendre.
It's not because she's asking, "Do you want a blowjob?" That doesn't even.
Because the grease is out of the way.
But there's nothing else that.
But that's the double entendre.
Strewn that with.
The fuck is a double entendre?
Double entendre is.
Let's see. No. It definitely is a double entendre, but hold on.
Boy, Dawn is.
Or it's at least an entendre, but let's see.
Okay.
Boy, Dawn is something else.
Yeah, best catch I'll ever make. You want a blowjob?
Want me to stick it in your ass again?
Boy, Dawn is something else.
Yeah.
Is that homeboy from MASH?
No.
No,
This looks like
definitely
Alan
not.
Alda, though, doesn't it?
A little
Dawn
bit, yeah.
takes
Hell
grease.
yeah.
Dawn is something else.
Yeah, best catch I'll ever make.
Best catch I'll ever make.
Is
also
this
the-
real? Is this real or not?
But that's what makes me think it's real, though. You know what makes me think it's real? The fact that the lead in line was clearly from the real commercial, right? If anything's added, it's the "Do you want a blowjob?"
Right. That part I think is
Right?
fake.
No, yeah.
Run it back again. Run it
But
back
why
again.
would the bitch say the best catch I'll ever make? Dawn is a fish.
It looks
Yeah.
like she's holding
Best
a
catch you
fishing
ever make
rod.
is his dick in her mouth. I mean,
Is
let's
she
go.
not holding a fly fishing rod?
Is she
Yeah,
holding
she's
a fly
Holding a
fishing
fishing
rod?
rod. It's right there.
Good. Oh, good. Oh, there you go.
Which also doesn't make sense. So maybe
Right.
so maybe it's real.
He's over there making a nice
You know what I mean?
fish dinner,
It
Cliff. What
makes
the
no
fuck are you
sense
talking
with
about?
the blowjob, but
It
does
makes
make
no sense with anything.
It makes sense. This is a
It makes sense when
respectable
she says
household.
it's the best catch I ever made. Because she was doing
Best
some
catch
fishing.
you ever made.
Why would you catch fucking Dawn with the fucking
Why
fishing pole?
wouldn't you? You don't catch fucking dog. You
All
would
right.
always want to.
Wait.
What
Are
did
you
she
more?
really
Wait.
say?
Time out. I got a question to pose. A real
I hope
question.
so.
This is real.
Okay.
This is high
Lay it on
powered.
me.
Are you more likely to catch Dawn with a fishing pole in your kitchen or catch a blowjob in your kitchen?
You're catching a
Dawn.
blowjob in the kitchen.
I'm married. I don't catch blowjobs no more.
No, but
Well, I mean,
hypothetically, I've
years
been with
ago,
my
though.
girl fucking. I've been with my girl
Yeah, at one
13
point.
years
You're gonna
too.
catch Dawn.
At one point
Anybody
you
that
did.
has
You're gonna catch Dawn? Okay.
At one point,
So
you got.
I
you
want
got
to
it hit.
see you take a fucking fishing pole, get Dawn on a hook, and reel it in. It'd be a
Oh,
lot
because
easier to put your dick in your 289-pound
it'd be
dick
easier
in your
if-
wife's
if-
fucking
it'd be
mouth
easier if I
than
threw a
it would
fly
be
fishing net and catch my
catch
wife
that
by the
fucking
fucking
Dawn.
mouth, dude.
I was gonna say either way, you're making this weirdly.
Weirdly, what? Sexual and fucking attractive. I mean, we're basically.
No.
Wait, a
making-
blowjob?
they
I'm
should have
making
had- they should have
blowjobs
had it- They
sexual?
should have had us reviewing this video in fucking 1972.
I'm
or
not.
whatever.
I'm not talking
I mean,
about.
look at
dust.
the
I'm
reel.
actually
That's not even a respectable reel.
I'm saying
That's like
if
a
you were gonna
trash
catch either
reel,
one with
dude.
a hook, both of those are pretty much fucking hard on the table. Getting a bottle of Dawn and hooking some girl's
Wes,
mouth.
you never use power bait to catch your girl's mouth.
How many times have you caught a blowjob in a kitchen in your life?
With
in
power
total?
bait or night crawlers, let us know.
In total, how
Com-
many kitchen
comment.
blowjobs?
Comment
So then
below.
we'll see if we can respect what you guys say. How many kitchen blowjobs in the history of blowjobs for you personally?
In the kitchen.
In the
Yeah,
kitchen.
in the kitchen. How many
It's
kitchen
gotta
blowjobs?
be high. It was
You can
probably high in
include
the first
wifey.
couple years.
You can include relationships. I don't just mean
In-
one
in the
off.
few-
Well, I mean, I'm gonna include any blowjob period I got in the, even if it was a dude,
All right.
I would count
Yeah.
it.
Shout out dudes. Shout
It's
out
not a
dudes
very,
sucking dudes.
it's not a very conducive area to getting a blowjob.
That's hot. dude.
Oh, I've
If you
seen
don't-
this one before. That's an old commercial.
Is this
you
real?
like- I hope it is.
I don't
I
recall
hope it's
if
real
or
fucking
not.
pornographic.
So how many kitchen blowjobs in total?
Dude, I'm going on the record saying maybe 4.
Four in total?
In the
Including
kitchen, just
including wifeys and grots?
I've had
what was the last
a
word you
good
said?
amount of BJs, I
Brats?
think, within my lifetime, but most of them were not in the kitchen. That's all.
Okay.
I've
the
had a lot
kitchen-
in the closet. Dude, I probably have
In
more
the
BJs
closet?
in the closet than I have anywhere else.
You're out the closet now.
That
Closet's
makes
the best
sense.
place.
That math adds up, by the way. I
like
have
a-
way more BJs in the closet than out of the closet. Just
It's
so
like
you guys
I gotta
know.
get ready for work. I gotta get ready for work too. Oh.
Let me tell you something.
Happy Monday.
Oh man.
Happy International Women's Day.
Okay, let's see what
ID Dub, dude. Let's go.
Let's see what Cass says. It wasn't about the Dawn. It was about catching him to do the dishes. He is at the sink with the soap. She caught him, and he does the dishes. So, Cass, do you vote? So, what's your final vote? Do you think this? Where'd it go? Hello, where'd you go?
And is doing dishes and even trade for a blowjob as a man.
My husband was shot.
Where the fuck is this commercial now?
That's it's an ad. So
1940s guide to hiring woman.
And then she caught him. He does the dishes. See, I'm in line with
final vote.
Of what,
Final vote.
1940s.
I want a final vote. Final vote from Cass. Do you think this is a real commercial?
It's real.
Let me know,
You're
Cass.
gonna have to wait like 8 hours for her reply because your chat.
No, Cass is on point. Cass is on point. The chat's not popping right now. It's low. It's more low key.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah. It's early on, like the first hour and a half. Sometimes it's getting harder to keep up with. God bless. God bless. Thank God. All right, so let's check this one out. Let's see if we think this one is real or not. This is supposedly a MasterCard blowjob commercial.
I don't
Obviously,
think this one was real either.
celebrating
I remember this from
International
back in
Women's
the
Day.
Night out on the town, $75.
Oh no, this one was fake, but this is funny. Let's watch it.
So
This is clearly fake, but it's actually it's well made. So let's
Theo Vaughn.
let's salute the people who did it. He's stupid. Before he went mullet. Yeah,
That dude came out of the womb with a mullet.
that's a fact too. I agree with that.
Oh, I remember her too.
Having the nerve to ask such a
Crazy
question?
back in the day.
$12 bottle of wine.
Are you crazy? My parents might see.
Come on, who's gonna see us at this hour? I'll return the favor.
Wait, can you imagine if we got caught? Oh my God, what my dad would do to you.
There's nobody
Shit's
around.
hilarious.
Everybody's asleep.
No, wait, it's way too risky.
Please. I love you so much. Actually, using a line like that, another
Yes,
$12 bottle of wine.
I just can't.
Please.
How did these fuckers got $12 bottles of wine? They're both like 19.
Dad says to go ahead and give him a blowjob. Or I can do it. Or if he'll come down and
Definitely take
do
the
it. But
sister.
for God's sake, tell him to take his hand off the intercom.
That was a great skit.
Having
That's
a
good.
girlfriend whose father has a sense of humor, priceless.
Yeah, I don't think he has a sense of humor. I think the minute that dude pulled his pecker out, he'd be out there smashing his face in.
Kaz votes real. Kaz
Is
votes
it real?
real.
It's got to be real.
On the Dawn commercial, that's what Kaz votes.
Okay, so here's the thing. I think the Dawn commercial is real, all except the part where she says she want a blowjob. I
just
bet
don't-
it was something more along the lines of, you want to do the dishes? Because she said, it's the greatest catch I ever had. You want to do the dishes? And he's,
But her
and then it
voice.
probably continues
This is
like,
one thing I will say though. One thing I will say though, her voice doesn't change at all, bro. If they somehow because that wasn't recent either. That Dawn commercial was online. Let me just double check. I think it's at least I'm not gonna, but I know it's years ago, right? Like so, it's before AI was like as good as it is now, right? If it came out right now, you could automatically say, oh, it's probably AI. So I think that kind of it blurs the lines a little more. You know what I mean? It's not like somebody can't match a voice and really like crunch down the vocals and make them sound like they're from an 80s commercial or 70s commercial.
Well,
but it's a little harder to do 10 years ago. You know what I mean?
Look at that dip.
So-
What you dipping, bro? What you dipping, bro?
Trade Longhorn, baby.
All right. Fresh off the presses.
That
from
looks like
my
one of
man.
those fucking dogs. He looks like a whippet.
Yeah.
His whole face, like, seriously, it's like, I'm
Yeah.
expecting a Snoop Dogg video to pop out any moment now.
Right. This looks like a fucking
Mind on my money and my money on my motherfucking hymen.
Like, but before white boys started rapping as much, he would just be lip syncing the Snoop Dogg song. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean?
Yo, what's up, girl?
Right.
Malibu.
All right, so let's check it. This is hot off the presses. Bellin from Ian Ellen. Ian Ellis. Actually,
Ian.
Ian Ellen is a
Bellin.
funny meme. If you take
Bellin's
a
a man.
picture of Ian and put Ellen's hair on him, and you call it Ian Ellen, Ian, I'm sorry. I might be sending you that meme. Maybe not in public, but I think privately. But anyway, this is from Bellin from Ian Ellis with apologies. Bellin hit me up. Bellin's the dude.
With apologies.
For your information, Nunya, if you see Ian Ellis LLC in the comment section, that's actually Ian Ellis's producer, Belland. And then if you see the Ian Ellis account, that's actually Ian Ellis. Just so you know, So you might find out that you might like Ian Ellis LLC better than Ian Ellis regular. You know what I mean? That's my point.
You got two chances. You got two chances to like him.
Ellen DeGeneres.
You got to, Ian DeGeneres. All right, so Pete, let's go.
He's Belland, which is British for dick.
Right. We found that out not too long ago. Uh-oh. Is this a gay CDC commercial?
Gay?
Oh my God, is that real? Is that real or a funny skit?
God, dude, I don't know. You know what? I swear I saw something like this a while
I hope
ago.
it's real.
It says it's from The Onion right there, dude. It's not real.
Okay, it's from The
Give
Onion.
me hope.
Still hilarious though.
I saw something about that. Where it's like almost the same premise, but it was vaping, and they were like, "Vaping makes you gay" or something. Like that.
Is it gay to smoke poles?
Who could say that anymore?
I don't think so.
They are right.
Speaking of,
it's gay to smoke.
It's so gay.
Dip. That's why you should dip. Everybody.
Everyone should smoke.
Yeah.
No. You should dip. It's not gay.
Dip. Dusty, I sent you a new hot midget, by the way. Speaking
can't
of things
wait.
you're not allowed to say anymore.
Oh, on Twitter?
Just period. No, I DM'd you in Discord.
In Discord? All right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You don't have to check it out right now. I don't want you beating off on the stream, bro.
No, I'll check it
Happy
out
Women's
right
Day.
now.
That's right.
Let's look at some ads from multiple years.
Wife savers. Now that's probably a real.
Oh, no. These I know for sure. These are all like actual like ads. Like this is 100%. Even if something goes off the rails, which I'm not sure what's gonna happen, but these are all like legitimate. It might not go off the rails as much. Right. Smokers spend all day putting things in their mouths. Is it true?
Hey,
I mean,
now you say that was like a thing back in the day when I was coming up, and I didn't really have a particularly good father figure. I have a great relationship with my dad now.
Awesome.
I didn't have a lot of men in my life.
At least you got it now. That's dope. When did you guys get it? If you don't mind me asking, when did you get it?
Show off.
Show off, right? That's what I'm saying.
I was older. I mean, like I'm
How old?
46 now, so I would say honestly. It sounds weird for me to say like this just happened. I would say recently, within the last like 2 years of my life, where we became close.
Okay.
We had a lot of ups and downs when I went through my divorce. He picked the wrong side, and so we were kind of at odds over that as well. We already had
that's
a
cold-blooded,
relationship, and that made it worse. So, but now,
you ever think of killing him at the time?
No.
Just checking. Just checking. You don't have to.
My dad's a recovering alcoholic and
cokehead,
narcotics user.
My father was a major cokehead and alcoholic. We have some parallels here. That's why I kept asking.
Of course,
you.
we got a lot of
I think
parallels.
his heroin was his drug.
So 46. So
heroin.
you're telling me just in the past like 2 to 5 years,
it's
you guys
when
have
we
gotten
become
good.
super close. Like we've actually opened up and talked about our lives.
Dope.
I've learned more about my dad in the last 2 years than I ever knew about my dad my whole entire life. I'll put it that way. And he wasn't like a bad father to me, even when my parents were divorced. I'd spend summers with him. He just never,
when did they get
just
divorced?
Didn't interact. He didn't
At
talk
what
to
age?
me. He didn't do stuff.
What age were you guys? Did they get divorced?
I think I was 2. So.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like I didn't grow up particularly really close around him, and when I got to spend time with him, it was always, it's just, I don't know. It's just a weird thing. Anyway.
Yeah.
So,
no, but that's good though. But so he was around. Yeah. See, my pop, my pop was a decent pop up until about 10, 11. And then addiction got him, that got him. And then we barely had, like me and my pop, like now we just recently spoke again a few times in the past like year after not speaking for like 7. And then we seen each other. Dust knows this story. This is a funny, sad story. Not sad to me, but sad in general in life. It was after my son got out of the hospital. Right, me and my girl, we had 2 kids fairly close. My 2 youngins that I'm with now, with my girl now. So we're driving by. I see my pop, at the corner at the bus stop, right? And he supposedly had quit drinking at that time for a period of time, according to the family. Got a king cobra next to him, you know what I mean? On the street.
Sorry,
I think
it's not
another
funny,
one.
but it is funny.
Yeah, of course it's funny. No, it's absolutely funny. Like it has zero effect on me from an emotional
Right,
standpoint.
yeah, but
You know what I mean? Yeah. So I think he had one on the ground, or maybe he had one full on the ground and one in a bag in his hand. I'm like, and my girl, we're driving by, and I just randomly, very nonchalantly told my girl, oh, well, that's my pop right there. He was fucking mess. And she thought I was joking. Yeah, she thought I was joking. I'm like, no. I'm like, that is badass. My pop right there. You know what I mean? And she was like, shut the fuck up. I rolled down the window, and I'm like, yeah. I'm like, what's up? He looks at me. He said, excuse, yeah, hello. I was like, hello, hey, hey, and I'm like, it's your son, you fucking mess. And he's like, oh, Cliff, what's going on? How's everything?
If you had to tell him though, did she really still believe you after that? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no, she definitely believed me because
Okay.
she saw his reaction. Like his reaction was like, oh shit, I'm a piece of shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? like not his verbal reaction, but his like automatic reaction was like, ah, fuck. And he was like, hey, Cliff, yeah. Like,
you know, when you want to hate your dad, like I didn't know my dad either. My mom got divorced when they were 2 as well, Wes. And then
I just want you to know we're hijacking Women's Day just like the trans. But we want to
but obviously men are better.
Yeah, we're talking about dads.
We're doing literally the same thing in a different way.
You know what? No, we're paying tribute to International Women's Day because we don't have problems with our mothers. Fuck it.
Exactly.
Right. We wouldn't have problems with our dad if it wasn't for our bitch ass moms. Happy International Women's Day.
Well, it's always like, I don't know what happened to just like bottling shit up and making it fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to that. Like I just bottle it up, push it down, and it's fine.
Right.
Like I remember later on I wanted a relationship with my dad. I was like, who is this guy? When I was like in the Navy. I was like, who is this fucking guy? I don't know who he is.
Yeah.
And so I show up one day and he's living in this mobile home with this retired New York cop lady that moved to California, right?
Retired New York cop lady, huh? That's interesting.
She was a retired New York cop, and she's now a barber, and she was a sweetheart. I love her to death. I'm not gonna say her name. And she,
that's Sandra, right? Oh, my bad.
I go there, dog, and I go. I have to like trick him to get in the car by telling him, "Let's go get something to drink. Like I'll get you drunk. I just want to learn about why'd you leave my mom? Like what? Talk to me. Like talk to me." And he's like, "All right, you know." And I drag him out. And he starts to fucking he drinks so fast that he immediately starts crying. And I'm like, God damn, dude.
Because he knows he's a piece of shit, right? Like even if he feels bad about being he probably feels bad about being a piece of shit, but he's still like in some part of him acknowledges, damn, I'm a piece of shit. You know what I mean?
But I knew that already. Like that's already established.
Yeah,
like,
but now
you
you know.
Back.
Like in front of him, like he finally came to the realization while in front of you, probably.
Which made me have a little bit of feelings when he got a hot shot and died and overdosed. It made me have a little bit of feelings. They're like, "Hey man,"
wow,
but
this took a cold turn.
When he got a hot shot and he died, they were like, "No, he hot shot it." But I was like, he was on heroin for like 30 years. Like, didn't he have that? He already knew that was coming.
Now, how bad can you feel at the end of the day, right? Like, and that's why I always tell my kids even how they react to how people react, or whether it's a small thing or a big thing. I was like, everybody has different reactions to things, and there's no wrong reaction, right? There's certain reactions that obviously are, unequivocally.
I'd say a reaction
wrong.
is
most reactions are not wrong. Whether you cry when someone dies, whether
Well,
you fucking go, it sucks.
I gotta push back. I gotta push back here, Clip, because like
push back.
a
Push
little
back
guy
on the
named-
cock. Do you feel it? You feel the cock?
Adolf
You feel
Hitler
the cock?
was a failed artist, and he pushed back by fighting the world twice.
Yeah.
Bad reaction.
So you're saying he basically made a beautiful painting, and it sucks that it was like painted with a brush in the blood of others, but at the end of the day, there was a painting that was beautiful somewhere.
I mean,
painted.
he's using. I'm just saying that
What are you saying?
Painted on the skin
might have
of
been a little bit of an
Nazi
overreaction
fucking
if you fail at being an artist and then go, well, I'm still gonna barbecue these old people.
Hey, listen, Hitler overreacted.
A little bit.
Should he have reacted?
I don't know how we went from where we started into this.
Because
For the record,
Dustin Turtle monologue is Mein Kampf. You
I
understand?
just want to.
You understand? You understand on you? It's Mein Kampf. Like we think about like, hey, what are we gonna eat? Dustin he just got Mein Kampf running through his head on loop.
If you mean
like,
mind wigger, if you mean mind wigger,
Wigger Kampf. No, it's Wigger Kampf. It's Wigger Kampf. It's Wigger Kampf.
What does that mean? Mein Kampf, my life, right? So it's my Kampf wigger. Yeah.
Yeah.
Life
Wigger Kampf. I'm saying it's Wigger Kampf. It's Wigger Kampf. That's the most flowy. You know what I mean? For sure. Shouldn't bitch ass daddies and daddy? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Hell
That's what I
yeah.
was saying.
Cass.
Because our mothers
Fuck
were
them
so
motherfuckers
solid.
too.
We don't have anything to bitch about them.
No, that's not true. My mother had a mustache and was an absolute piece of shit.
Oh well, you know.
How dare you?
Anyway, here's the point
Happy International Women's Day. Happy International Women's Day.
I wouldn't say-
What do
I
I
wouldn't-
have to say?
I
My
wouldn't
mother
say
had a
anyway.
mustache.
I have to go on the record and say that while my dad was a user and everything, he straightened his life out kind of early. And now, hold on, he's
Show
been
off.
a counselor for AA and NA for like a long time. He runs his own halfway house and helps lots of people.
Oh, he helps.
That
He
being said,
helps
hold on.
lots of
Like
people.
oh,
Hey,
look at
does
me.
he helps
My
lots
dad
of
made
people.
something. My dad didn't get a hot shot because he didn't pay back $50.
Yo,
There's
a whole bunch of troubled. There's a whole bunch of troubled 19-year-olds that are really helped.
I'll just
look
say
out.
this:
Like Nunya's
my
dad.
dad can beat up your dad currently.
Oh, he's in the fucking.
How old
grave.
is your
I mean,
dad?
I
Exactly.
hope he can.
How
I
old
don't
is
know
your
how
dad?
old my dad is. I don't know. Like he's older than me. I think my mother was.
I hope
19.
he's older than you. What the fuck are you talking about? Jesus
Well, no,
Christ.
I mean like
Stupidest shit anyone's ever said.
he's younger than me.
Yo, that's literally like if there's like a
don't know.
scale. No. If there's a scale of the dumbest things that a person can say,
I think I felt panicked because I don't know my dad's age. And
You
I
could have
felt
given
weird that I
you could just
should
give
know
an
it.
estimate. You could have been like, I don't know, 60.
Well, I'm 46, so he's probably like 65.
There you go.
Yo, how
Now
old's
you-
your dad? Well, I don't know. He's older than me.
I mean, I think
He's
he had.
older than me. That's all that
he
matters,
obviously-
right?
He obviously came and I
Oh
came
my
out, so
God,
maybe
Jesus
16 when he had
Christ,
me.
bro,
I
that's
don't know.
hysterical.
I just don't want anybody to think
hysterical.
like my dad was
Is
a
younger than you?
user.
Yeah, we did it, motherfucker.
Or that. Or that.
Yeah. We didn't
He
think
was
you had you when
user
you were
younger than
1
me.
or 2 or 5 or 6. I mean, you could jump a whole decade and then be
Oh,
like,
man.
I'm at least 10 years older. You could have said.
Oh, that's hysterical. How old is your dad? Oh, no, older than me. All right, let's keep going here. Happy International Women's Day. Keep up with the house while you're keeping down your weight. Windex them windows, bitch. That's
Better
the other
than
line
meth.
that's not there.
Better than meth. I thought you were gonna say meth.
You know what? Let's add a line. Add a line to what you see, right? All right. Try to add a line. Let's see if we improv add a line.
I just did. Keep up with the
I
house while you're
can't
keeping
read
your
over the
weight.
international.
Meth. What's for dinner?
Oh god damn.
Damn it, well, I don't know if you can add a line to that, but what's up with these goddamn triangle torpedo
rocket
titties
tits?
from like the 50s?
Rocket
Like, what's up with that? Like, what is actually up with that? Was it bra
It's a
size?
It's a pointy bra.
Yeah, was that just like a thing?
It looks. I mean,
With
it's
pointy
look,
bras?
It excites me. So yeah, it must have been.
I never thought
It's not
about
like
it till
looks
right
bad.
now. Till right now, I never really analyzed it, like how pointed and old, you know.
I think the way that they shaped them with the metal and stuff back there, you missed a spot, bitch. There you go. See, Cass is on it.
Yeah, well, I added one to this. Dust, can you add
Oh,
one
here
to
we
this?
go. Keep up with the house while you
keeping down your weight. Oh shit, my bad. Supposed to pause it there.
You could just add, yeah, you fat fuck.
Yeah, you fat bitch. Yeah. Hey, keep up the house while you're keeping up your weight, you fat bitch.
It should be about
Yeah.
time. About
Hey,
time.
listen.
When you find yourself out on the curb.
About time you
Yeah.
had one fucking thought in your
Yeah.
dumbass fucking head. If she got braids, you fucking.
Yeah, do I gotta
fag.
put your head? Do I gotta put your head through the window to make it clear?
And look, it looks like she's smearing. She's
There's actually two. There's two layers to that. I hope you got
She
both
look-
layers to that.
She looks like she's smearing the windows, like somebody didn't beat her right.
Right. Yeah. If you're gonna beat your woman, make sure you beat her to the point where she makes it clear. I don't know.
Why are you putting fucking blue on this shit?
Yeah, what is that blue shit though?
Ammonia?
That's Dawn. You want
That's Dawn. Wait, a callback. That's
a blowjob waiting to happen right there.
Yeah. All right, let's see what else we got.
This is a great show. Listen, this has been a great show.
Are you done, Dusty?
I'm about to wrap this bitch.
My wife Jean is happy, pretty, and
I'm about to
pregnant.
wrap this bitch. Dude.
Boy, am I glad I bought her a new Hot Point washer and dryer. Bro, can you think about how crazy it is too? Like back in the day, they didn't even try to hide the fact that like women were less, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like it's like that's it, bitch. Like, stay the fuck home, shut the fuck up, make me a sandwich, I'll slap you, give me a blowjob. You know, like, and that shit just stopped like 60 years ago. And then like we were harassing these motherfuckers up until like 8 years ago, maybe, right? Like Me Too kind of went too far, but also put a kibosh on, you know, women getting like super harassed, right? Like women still get harassed.
Not
you know,
really,
but
they
stopped
don't,
super harassment. You know
That
what I mean?
stopped when they made the LGBT community. That shit stopped.
Women?
Yeah.
How do wait? How does how does the LGBT have anything to do with women? If anything, it's
How?
Yeah, if anything, women
it took over the
sometimes
spot.
suffer.
We don't need them anymore. We got boys with pussies, Cliff.
Oh, you're saying that okay, so you're saying like they got a little shine after Me Too. We stopped putting our fingers in them for no reason. And then LGBT came around and said, yo, put your fingers back in these bitches. We got this from here on.
I mean, that's the way I look at it.
Okay. Okay, I can go with that. I can go with that.
My wife
All right.
was reading it.
Let me see what we got here.
LGBTQIA, dude. Come on.
See if there's anything else I'm going to force you to watch right now.
It seems like it. Fucking make sure you drag the motherfucker out.
We started
Jesus
that whole
Christ.
conversation about something, and there was like a point we were heading to. We were talking about something, and I totally lost it. We got so sidetracked.
Let's get to the point. The point to the WHiggaz is there is no point to the WHiggaz.
No, we were talking about like
Really?
I was like, oh, I didn't really have a dad bringing me up, so like the people I
got a
worked
bunch
with,
of
the ones
I
who
got
gave me
RSO weed
information
kicking in,
about
and I'm
like,
fucking
dating
high
and
as a
stuff.
kite, and you're
And
over
I
here
have
wearing
no
a
clue
goddamn
what I was
Nintendo shirt. And how the fuck am I supposed to function?
Play it.
So what you say? Oh, you took one of them syringes? You took one of them weed syringes?
I'm fucking syringed out, and it's kicking in, and I'm high as a kite right now, and I don't have time for fucking goddamn Nintendo shirts.
When you're that high, all you do have is time, man. You're
What about
traveling
this,
time.
dude?
You're
I'm about to
tripping
I'm
through
about to
time.
listen to Hardcore History with Dan Carlin, and
I
on
love
fucking-
Hardcore History. Which one are you
bro,
listening to?
Supernova in the East, number 3. For the
Yeah, but how much are you really listening to it though? Like,
No, I'm
none of you do me a
I'll
favor,
finish-
none of you. Don't
Hey,
compare
do me
how
a
you
favor-
listen
do
to
me a
something
favor and keep
to how
yapping
Dust
while
listens
I
to
tell
something.
you. How about you do me a
Don't
favor
do
and
that.
keep yapping?
Don't do
When I'm
that.
telling you, I just did it. This is like I listened to each one about 6 times.
Dude, if you
6
send
times.
me, if you
Tell
send
me
me like,
two
your
things.
email
Tell me
address-
2 things about one. Tell me 2 things about one that are accurate.
The Rape of Nan King.
That's just
okay.
the title.
And
That's
also
just
the
the title. That's not even
you
a
want to
description.
pump your goddamn wigga brakes, you go ahead and go the Russo Japanese War of
That's
1900.
another title.
1900.
That's another fucking title.
What do you want? The Japanese
If
are
you-
fucking
it-
some,
look,
the
hey.
Japanese on an island are some
If you-
cocksuckers.
If you really like
Oh.
Hardcore Histories by Dan Carlin, DM where you sent me the thing. DM me your email address, and I will complimentary buy you the full series of the Wrath of the Khans.
What? So he can not
The
pay
best
attention?
shit I've ever
What? So
heard
he
in my
wait.
entire life. No,
Time out, Nunya. Time out. So you want to buy it for him so that he can tell me 2 things about it, and then he can tell you the Wrath of the Khans.
If it,
And
hey,
he
if
just,
it's
gives-
two,
he
if
just
it's two
gives you the
things-
title. He just
Listen.
only gives you the title.
This is very important.
Well, what did you
history,
learn,
Cliff.
Dust? What did you learn?
You don't learn
Gus,
nothing, Cliff. You
and
don't know
Carlin,
nothing. Unfortunately,
Carlin Dan,
your
Carlin
history
Dan.
goes as far as DoorDash. I'm over here trying to learn history.
Yeah, that's
of
my
America.
future, bro. That's my
Japanese-
future.
The
Don't talk
Japanese
about my
are
woman
very-
like that.
The Japanese,
How
turns out the
dare you.
Japanese, the samurai, bro, with their fucking suicidal tendencies, bro.
Hey, yo, Celtic pride. Like he just keeps naming only the descriptions of the things, but
these
not a
cocksuckers.
single fact. Not one fact, Dunya. Not one fact. Just the titles.
I'm over here trying to talk to you about fucking history. You're over here talking about you don't know nothing about nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm over here talking history.
Oh shit! I think they began to stop. Wait. I think they began to stop thinking less of women during World War II. Yeah. That might have been like the impetus for a slight shift, like where it eventually led to like voting rights and such. But it still took quite a while after World War II for women to get respect. Yeah, unfortunately.
I think out of all the ads we just watched, only one of them was before World War II. All the rest were way after that.
Way after, bro. 60s, 70s.
That one, that Coca-Cola one, may have been the only one that was pre-World War II.
Yeah. I think she might be right though, in the sense of that's like that might have been impetus, right? It's like, oh shit, oh shit, these broads can do something. Hey, I didn't know these broads could stitch a shoe. You know whatever the fuck.
Why not?
So yeah,
because mommy never told me.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So you see this?
What's this? Detectorist. Is that a new fucking job? Dude, that's my new fucking job title. What do you do for a living? I'm a metal detectorist.
Bro, just detectorist in general, right? Just as like a single adjective. It's like a weird ass word.
No, there you go. What do you do for a living? I'm a detectorist.
Yeah, I'm a
what does
detectorist.
Detectorists do? Well, we do lots of stuff.
We detect her. We detect.
No, because you almost kind of sound like a detective.
Right, but not quite. I don't know if it's better or worse. Is detectorist
way worse.
higher? So it's higher or lower? It's lower?
It's much lower.
It's lower?
You don't have
So
a
you
real
get
job.
Detectorist. I'm a detectorist. You know, I study detectives. A detectorist studies detectives. I like that premise. Like he doesn't actually like look at crimes. You know, like
he
he
found a
doesn't
2,000-year-old dildo.
Pretty much. With a face. A dildo with a face. That's a different kind of dildo.
So,
You know what I mean?
so that when she has something to look at.
Right. I want to look my dildos in my eye. I want to look my dildo in the
might
eyes
be,
when I
and
come.
It could be, like their God too. So it's like, oh yeah,
Right.
do we God?
Fully read a book in school. I didn't. I read books on downtime in my life, but I did not read a single full book that was like one of the school books. Yeah.
I'm so nerdy. I was a horrible reader growing up because I just read slow, and I still do to this day. I read slow. I'm really good at reading technical manuals.
Yeah.
Because I read slow.
Yeah.
But
Everybody has their
in
own...
school,
Yeah.
I did read a bunch of books, but they were all like fucking nerdy.
To Kill a Mockingbird.
Like Dragonlance
A
novels.
tree grows in Brooklyn.
It's more of like a choose your own adventure and shit like that.
Oh, shit like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did a lot.
Yeah, but that's
that
cool
stuff.
though. That's cool though.
So-
Shit like that's cool.
And then I read like
Yeah.
Dragonlance novels, and that was it. That's it for my reading before I was an adult.
Yeah. I haven't read a ton of books either, to be honest. Like, you know what I mean? But I've read a lot. Like, I read 2001: Space Odyssey. I read like, you know.
Does that read better than the movie?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I know I know it was groundbreaking for its time, but dude, that movie is so fucking boring.
It might be the only fiction book, right? If I read, I tend to read nonfiction more. You know,
Yeah.
I like real shit more. You
I
know,
only
like
read fiction. I don't. I have a real life. If I
I'm the
I wanna
opposite.
escape
Like I'm
it.
the opposite, right? I'm the opposite.
Most
like I've
people
only
are.
read.
I just can't stand.
Yeah,
reading
no,
real
that's
life.
cool. Yeah, no, that's fine. When it comes to movies and shit, I'm like that. You know what I mean? I like fantasy shit, science
2010.
fiction
That's
shit. Yeah.
the guy that did the Arthur C. Clarke, right? Wrote that book.
Space Odyssey?
Yeah.
Yes, I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, he used to have a special on television where he would talk about mysteries and things like that. He's a funny guy.
You should read
So
it, bro.
before his time.
If you like reading fiction, I would suggest you read it because I haven't read a lot of fiction, but like I remember that's one of the only books I read front to back that was fiction and being in it. You know what I mean? Like there's still moments I can remember now from this was what 2001, maybe when I read that shit, and I still could remember like visceral moments while reading it. You know, but I'm also a science fiction like dude in general, more movies, but in general I love science fiction, so like maybe that could be part of it.
That's the thing too.
But
Like
yeah,
I
I'd read
read,
it.
everybody talks about how good like Dune was, and I read Dune, and I did not think it was that great. And I can explain. I can go into the nerdism of why I
Yeah.
think it was great. I just don't. Who's it? It's not L. Ron Hubbard. It's a fuck. It's a Hubert.
Is it the Blade Runner dude that wrote that too? No.
No.
I forgot the name. I'm not gonna remember it right now, so I'm not gonna try. Yeah,
The guy that wrote Dune, I feel like after reading Dune, I felt like I understood some conclusions about his personality and that he did not have close relationships with people. The whole book of Dune, you don't give a shit about the characters. They don't come to life. The thing about Dune, and somebody had to explain this to me because I just was like, I don't give a fuck about any of these characters. They're just, there's nothing.
And
like,
in the
about
book,
the characters,
it's even more important.
It's about the politics of it. It's true. When somebody told me that, it all clicked into place. I'm like, yeah, you're right. It's you spend.
I
so
didn't
much
even
time.
love Dune as a movie either, to be honest with you. And I didn't read the book. And the
loved
movie, it was like, I don't know, man. It was just like I like sci-fi shit. No, the old one even. Like I like sci-fi shit, but if it gets too wonky, that's when I check out a little bit, right? Like you got to like sci-fi is wonky in general, right? Obviously, it's shit that is not real as of now.
The old Dune was really hard to understand without the director's cut. The director's cut makes it understandable
because it explains like all the fucking crazy.
It explains
shit.
the water of life and a lot of other things where you're like, this makes no sense. Why the fuck does this? Whatever. But
it's almost like Star Wars, where he made up his own little like world within it, kind of. So you have to like kind of understand the spinal cord of the world in order to really understand.
Frank Herbert, that's his name. Sorry.
Yeah, Frank Herbert.
Just came to
But anyway,
Frank Herbert.
look at this shit. 2,000-year-old eye-catching. Oh, so now what I wonder is, right? Do you think this was legitimately a dildo, or do you think it was a depiction? Or a depiction, then a dildo.
I don't know.
If it started as a depiction.
Here's the thing. So here's the thing. You can't tell how big it is based on just a picture. So if it's like a pendant and this is it, then no, it's not a dildo.
That's a good point.
If that thing is like, this size, that's a dildo. It's even got it's got the anal thing too, the sharp point.
Yeah.
For,
that's a good point though.
Shocker.
That's a good point. I want to see if there's anything.
I think we lost Dust, bro.
Yeah, he might be totally lost. He's at least lost for the moment.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if there's anything to give any scale to it. I mean, I like, to me, the way it looks, I don't know. I don't think it's like a pendant. It looks
like a necklace because of the thing on the back.
That is the science that I'm gonna roll with you on a little bit.
Yeah.
Right? Like, it seems to me it's a little bigger than a pendant if I was just looking at it without looking at that thing in the back of the head.
Unless your finger fits through that hole, and then it's like a
No, I definitely don't.
It's a weapon.
Yeah. No, I definitely don't. It's the thing you said. Yeah, so yeah, that shit is like a fucking like some white dude
dying because somebody stabbed you with a metal dildo.
And that definitely ain't a white dude either, right? Let's take a look at it. We already know. We already know by the dick it probably isn't.
That depends on where they found it.
On
It's in
percentages,
England, right? I think.
Yeah, but on percentages. You know what I mean? But let's look at the face, because that pendant's hanging. You know what I mean? Like, if that is just a picture if it is a pendant, right? And it's only this big, but they gave that much dick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
That pendant's like 65%, 70%.
That came from Central Africa.
Right.
Not South Africa. Central.
It
Africa.
does say metal detectors in
Detectorist.
England.
I know. It's some shit.
It detectorist in England. Let's see.
It's 10 inches long.
He then
dug
down.
10 inches.
Okay. The object is only about
It's only 5 centimeters.
About 5 centimeters long.
Dude, that's tiny as fuck.
Well, how many inches is that? 10?
2?
No. Isn't it the opposite?
Hold on. Nah, centimeters are way smaller than an inch. Where the fuck is
Let's see. I got you right now. Don't worry. Yeah, 2. You're right. 2. You were right on point. You were right on point.
I had a thing.
No, you were right on point. You literally hit the nail right on the head.
Yeah, that thing's tiny as. So
but also, I'm gonna get back to it though. Yeah. Imagine it's that small, but it got that much dick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's still crazy.
That's somebody carried that from Africa.
Yeah, but it might not be a fucking dildo like we originally theorized. You know what I mean? But Dust literally left.
Dust was like, "I'm out."
But you know why, right? You want to know why, right? Because that man's thinking
He's
about
tired.
food.
He's been doing all that.
He's thinking about food. It's food time. It's all about food right now. Because I'm not knocking him. I got a Wagyu burger in the microwave right now
dude,
that
that
I'm
sounds
just
good.
Yeah, I'm just debating.
Well, I don't
I'm
have
like,
to
do I
hold
eat
you
it
up, bro,
tonight
man.
or do I eat it tomorrow?
You call it when you want. I'm just.
Yeah, I think
I'm on
I'll
that carnivore diet, bro. All I eat is meat.
take a look. What we get through? We got through some women shit. We got through the Kim K shit. We got through this. I think we got through the main 2-3 topics. Because what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to give us a backbone of 2 to 4 main topics and then sneak in the random shit.
Pinch hit the rest. I got you.
Right. Sneak and exactly. Pinch hit the fucking train derailments that I can't avoid. Because I'm a train derailer as it is, right? I am also that way too. But between me and Dust, I'm way more on track than Dust is.
Yeah. You have to keep him.
Right. Which is almost good because he makes me a little less crazy. Because I'm like, all right, out of this relationship, I got to be the less crazy one. You know what I mean? I'm the crazier one in a lot of relationships I'm in with people. You know what I mean? But when it comes to Dust, he's the crazier one. Right. Like, I'm a nut. You know what I mean, bro? But Dust is more of a nut than I could ever dream to be. And I'm a nut. You know what I mean? So it kind of like keeps me honest too.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes, well, no, I always feel like a nut. So
yeah. I wish I didn't. All right, so I'm gonna let you go, and then I'm gonna talk for 15, 20 seconds.
It's good
Keep
hanging
it
with you
pushing
guys.
to next week. Nunya, you're a good dude. I appreciate you.
Happy International Women's Day, ladies.
Happy
Love
International Women's Day. Love, my brother. All right, so here we go. We got 5 left in the building. Those are 5 true loyalists, whoever those may be. I know it's Roy. I know it's Cass. It might be Josephus. He was here 12 minutes ago. It's probably Mel. So I appreciate the true loyalists. I appreciate anybody new that's been a loyalist recently. I appreciate, and I should say we appreciate anybody who comes in and dips in and out. You know, it's not easy with the shit we talk to keep eyes on us. So please, if you think anybody else would appreciate what we do here, we have fun, we talk shit, we derail, we do topics, we do our best. We love y'all. And always remember, share it.
Don't be a cunt. Don't be a cunt. Hey, don't be a cunt.